Okay, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. But we'll start up here. We'll start here. I don't know what's come over me, but we're gonna do this. Just to start. Just to have a little start. Just for fun. I don't know what's gonna lead me. We got mop coming soon, so this might not be like a long-lived project, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of up for it, you know what I mean? Let's see if I can find us a little thumbnail that I like. I could always just hit him with it real quick. 1 second. Does this work? We need this. And we need... Where am I? There we go. Ditch with one of these. That worked the way we wanted it to? I don't think it is working the way I want it to. The heck, bro? I have to do it this way? Sort of, there we go. It kind of worked. That kind of worked. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. That's for our YouTube thumbnail. Sure. All right. Get all my chats open and stuff. This will be interesting. I don't know why I randomly thought about doing this, but we're gonna mess around with this. I might like it, I might not, but we're gonna play it anyway. See what's up. I gotta fix all my stuff first. Yeah, I don't know. We got a lot of stuff coming up, so I'm not sure if this will be like a long-lived project, but I don't know. It could be kind of fun. I don't know why I've been wanting to do it. Oh, Jenny. What? Oliver's sitting up in the baby bed on the desk with me. Really? Yeah. Oh. Good boy. All right. Yeah, comp sci. We're gonna see how it goes, bro. We're gonna see what's up. Okay, we don't need a lot of these add-ons though. Don't need this. We don't particularly need details, do we? Don't need diminish right now. Don't need omnibar. Let's see. Weak auras are okay. I don't think we need Trophy GCD. Definitely need blue shamans. Definitely want Zygor. Let's fiddle around with this. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing today. We'll just kind of see how it goes. Yeah, I'll turn some of them off. Just give me a second. You know, I feel like I liked dominoes for classic WoW, but I think I most recently set this up. Did I most recently set this up with bartender? I actually forget. I think I used to use dominoes like whenever I played classic for some reason. The classic, yeah, we're gonna mess around with it a little bit. I don't know what's come over me, but I'm gonna give it a try. Yeah, I feel like it was this and not bartender actually. But maybe I just need to pick the right profile. Yeah, I think I did use dominoes. We're gonna be busting out Zygor for Let's see. I actually don't want... I don't know why it's like this, though. I have to do it like this. We're gonna be busting out Zygor for Mob. But I just don't necessarily have to wait for that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's come over me. But I kind of feel like messing around in Classic WoW on the just normal PvP server. Yeah, so why is this not working? Did I do something to make it not work? I'm gonna try something. Let me see something. If I go back to this keyboard, I wonder if it'll still be number pad mode. I want it to be number pad mode. Can it recognize two keyboards? Oh, I think this one got unplugged is why. But I don't know why it's not like... Is something stuck? 2 days in a row, I'm kind of like puddling with my keyboard at the beginning of the stream, but let me see, mess around with this. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting all the way to 60. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm thinking or what my plans are. I'm just gonna send it though. Just have some fun. Turn on the stream, game a little bit with the boys. Okay, that seems to work okay. All right. Well, in that case... Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's cute. I never even knew that about this keyboard. That is funny. Interesting. Okay. Press enough buttons, you eventually figure something out. Okay, well, we'll go back to this one for now then. This one will be a good backup. We need to activate number pad mode. You can join him in the rank 14 grind. Isn't he playing Horde? Yeah, we gotta get to... We gotta level up a little bit first. Yeah, I don't know. Just feel like playing some of this for some reason. I swear it's not keybound is the problem. There it goes. I wonder if it was working the whole time. I just didn't press it enough times. That actually seems likely now. Instantly marked your life. Always want to play again nowadays. Don't have more time. Yeah, I understand, man. Well, you know, we can do some gaming. You keep on doing whatever you got to do, and we'll keep the gaming going. All right, so my weak auras are kind of in place. That's good. We'll need capping eventually, but we don't need it right now, I don't think. All we need right now is good old Zygor. Let's see. Do I have profiles for this? What I wonder what add-ons are still getting mad. I think we updated most of my stuff. For old classic. Oh my goodness, Nightmare. Let's go, bro. Big flicks for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hitting us with it. Thank you, man. Don't need battleground enemies right now. Big debuffs is fine, I guess. Blizz move, all this other stuff. We don't need the guild. We don't need the OnlyFans thing right now. That was fun, but we just don't need it right now. There we go. Let's see if I can move. If I can just use a profile, I wonder. For like easy frames. Isn't there like a bug grabber I could grab? Yeah, doesn't seem to be like a... Oh, I do have a profile. Let's see. Existing profiles. Let's Let's see. Zugzira? Oh, what the? That's definitely not it. That's my default one? Huh. Oh, this is likely one of the add-ons that's acting up. If I had to guess. That's funny. Alright, whatever. I usually like my frames down here, but... Okay. We probably don't need proximity voice on for this one. Probably not. The exclamation mark is Igor, man. Show him some love, we're gonna need it. I wonder if I can grab that bug. Isn't that like bug grab or something? Bug grabber and bug sack. There. That way it quits telling me about the... Hopefully it'll quit telling me about the UI errors. Oh gosh. Okay. I don't want to hear it when it does it. It's just constantly getting mad. Can we do no sound? Is it just gonna keep getting mad the whole time? We'll see. Isn't that silly? There are too many errors in your UI. As a result, your game experience may be degraded. Disable update the failing add-ons. But which ones are the ones that are failing? I have no idea. Bagnon? They're red. This is red too. How's that? You happier now? Not quite. Maybe. Maybe a little bit happier. Okay. Nope. Still not very happy about it. Oh, my bags are just completely off the screen though. That's annoying. I don't like that. I don't even want to move my bag around so you guys can see what's going on. Yeah, it's just completely off the screen, huh? I do kind of wonder what it's getting mad about. What if we just disabled everything? That's not what I want to do. Alright, whatever. Let's roll. Kill 2 young wolves. Let's go get them. When I update them again, sure. There's nothing to update. Let's see, do I have plates? Let's find out. We do. This is normal classic. I was also thinking that we could go over to Kata for the purpose of like this leveling takes so long in classic. Yeah, it takes a while. I was thinking we could go over to Kata and like start getting my gear put together. Why is this bar not activated? Why is action bar 2 not bound? Okay. Are we not auto loot gaming right now? There we go. Now we are. What's up, Mosh? Yeah, this is Nightslayer. I don't really have any big plans for this. Just thought I'd hop on and see what's up. Just get to gaming. See what Zygor says about this setup here. I don't know. We played a little bit of the new retail patch yesterday. Thought we'd hop on and do some classic today. I don't know why. Just felt like it. So we'll do it. We'll do it. Leveling does take a while, but we've been playing PoE, and leveling in PoE sometimes takes a while too, so it's like, yeah. May as well. Whoa. Right, so we killed some wolves. We sold the trash. Now we kept the quest. Okay, cool. 48-minute shuffle queue. It's kind of mad tonight in the shuff. Yeah, I'm not in a queue waiting kind of mood, you know. We're gonna play some games, I guess. Not in a real queue waiting kind of mood. Now, do I have the add-on where it's like does like it reads them to you? I don't think so on this guy. That was kind of a cool one though. Let's learn Battle Shout Ski. Got the Battle Shout, baby. I kind of want to move my bags though, but I guess that's not. Is that not letting me do it? 1 second. I want to move my bags. It's not letting me really move it though. What does it let me move? I can move this. Not my bags though? Well, whatever. I know, what is that voice text add-on called again? Everyone's on summer vacation, you think so? Prepping for TBC? Not really. I guess that's one thing that this could be for. I thought I'd just log in and dink around in Classic WoW for some reason. Let's mess around. Mouse over move it. Right, that's what I'm doing. It's just not letting me do that for some reason. Not letting me drag them around. Turn those off. What the heck? Mob Warrior PvP would be cool. Definitely. Where am I going? I think he's outside. We could also be playing Mop Beta to get used to that, but I don't know. I kind of want to play that when it's out, you know? Voice over AI, right? Is that on like CurseForge? So there's voiceover sounds for AI for classic WoW. Is that voiceover sounds vanilla? Is that the one? It's got the most downloads, except for voiceover classic. Maybe that's the one. I'll grab that. Those are fun. And Valor, thank you so much, dude. Big flex for you. Yeah, so pre-patch for Mop isn't quite up yet. It's on the Forge. Good. You're packing up vacation. Where are you going? I get home from vacation, you just go right on vacation, man. Passing by. Going to Floridia. Fun. Cool. Alright, well that's gonna have to do its thing, I guess. There's also voice over sounds, but whatever. I guess there's a bunch of different add-ons for that. Let's beat up on some wolves then, boys. All right. So Blizzard has blocked the ability for add-ons to move certain frames. They did this um, without any warning or comment after it has worked for decades. Tell them on the forums if you think it should be changed. Yeah, that's really weird. You guys are not gonna be able to see my like certain frames for some reason. That's weird. Like, I'm guessing the bags are one of those things that you just can't move for some reason. Where did I go on vacation? Hilton Head Island in South Carolina. Oh no, now I got a dress on? That's not good. Technically more armor though, huh? Technically. Leveling your disc priest and mop? Yeah, we could do some kata leveling. There's just not really, I don't really feel like I need a bunch of other characters other than my warrior. But I guess we could level another character. We could level multiple warriors for mop. I think in classic I'd usually rather just play one guy though. We're playing mop, yeah. It will be. We will be. For some reason I felt like playing some like vanilla. I don't know why. I don't know how far we'll take this, but I think that's all the ARPGs I've been playing recently. Just kind of like want to like play a solo kind of like leveling kind of thing, you know? I don't know. But we'll fire it up. Mess around a little bit. Plus we get to fire up Zygor, which feels nice. If Blizzard stopped services, how long do you think WoW like the private servers would keep WoW alive? Forever. Best version of WoW. That's why. Yeah, class doesn't tend to be my favorite, but I don't know. Kind of. If we have all the different World of Warcraft options available to us, you know. Sometimes it's just fun to hop around, I guess. I feel like I'm the kind of guy who I usually focus on like one thing a lot, but we're not really like super invested in any one particular thing at the moment, so I'm kind of just messing around. But I also like talking to you guys and thinking about what we want to do. There's also that too, right? So these are all good ideas. Kata leveling is definitely an option, but I don't know if I'd really level, but I could definitely log into Kata and like do stuff, you know? Like get a little bit more gear on my warrior or something like that, right? Just to make leveling easier. Because I don't know at what point you replace all your gear in mop, but it's probably not too long, right? You probably replace all your gear pretty quick. But getting level 60 on this guy. Let's see, mop pre-patch is soon. Do you think there's like gear to get in mop pre-patch? Yeah, you're gonna replace it real quickly, I think. Yeah, it should be a big stat bump. But I don't know, maybe having good gear would make those like early dungeons and whatever a little bit smoother. But maybe we'll check it out during pre-patch. Because then we'll have like all the talent stuff to test out, right? The leveling kata? Yeah, I mean yeah, my guy, we played season 1 a little bit in kata. So I actually have pretty dang good raid gear for season 1. I'm not sure how well heroic gear holds up at this point, but that's what I got. Might be okay. Do you still run people through raids? Got to do it with you on your back in VFA? That was so fun. I haven't been doing that recently, but I do like it. I've inspired you to do some bodybuilding. Went from 206 to 163 in 7 months. That's some good work right now. Go away to 155, then you're gonna start Nightslayer. Like that's awesome. And like to compete, yeah, that sounds great, man. I might be competing here in like 5 weeks. Pretty crazy. Playing some shaman in mop like the old days. I have no idea if I'll be doing any alts in mop. We'll see. It's a possibility. I don't know though. I feel like I'll probably be focusing on warrior. But we'll see. I wonder what add-ons are making my thing so mad. It's really fussing. But I mean, we got the bug splat thing, so now we don't care about that. We don't need Atlas loot, do we? I'm just trying to think of what I can turn off to make it not so mad. Do we need classic cast bars? I don't think so. Oh no, we crashed. Oh no. We didn't get any of those access violations yesterday. We got one instantly today. We even get the access violations in classic WoW? Jeez Louise. Hardcore Frontier Guild. I've done hardcore like 3 different times. I don't really prefer that so much. I respect it though. I know a lot of people like it. Access violation, that's the error that it gives me when WoW crashes. It says access violation. It's like a memory thing. Hey, there we go. Now we got the NPC things working. Yeah, it's a weird error. I don't know what's up with that. It's got to do with like the what is it? Like the CPU. Is that what it is? Can I move this window? There we go. There we go. But yeah, a hardcore, yeah, never really like vibes with me. If I'm gonna play classic WoW, I'd like for it to have a PvP endgame. Because then you do all your raiding and your dungeons, and then you get all this stuff, and then you can do BGs, and you know you got your gear. I mean, I would get absolutely crushed in BGs in classic right now, but because we would just like we would be fighting people with that like insane gear, but it might be kind of fun anyway. We'll see. You thought they had already merged all the add-ons into the game? No, definitely not. No. No, there has been some discussion recently about kind of changing the way add-ons work a little bit. May save you. Thank you so much, Big Flex, for you pumping us up. That has not happened yet though. But there has been some discussion of that. So that could be kind of interesting, huh? We will see. But yeah, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're getting it fired up today. Back from vacation, and I'm kind of easing into checking out the various sort of WoW stuff that's been going on. Did some retail yesterday. Randomly playing some classic today. Like we're talking about, we have all kinds of different WoW stuff going on right now, and I just got to kind of figure out what I want to put my time into. So that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're recognizing that we have an opportunity to kind of just be fluid with what we're doing. And so I'm kind of like, all right, cool. Let's just do whatever sounds fun and hang out on stream and see where it takes us. So today I'm starting off auto attacking some mobs in classic, dude. Just killing some stuff and see what's up. Don't necessarily have lofty aspirations. I mean, like classic can be kind of fun when you get in rhythm, but I don't necessarily like the hardcore thing. Like I don't really die that much, but I don't know. I think I'd rather just do this. If we're gonna work towards something, work towards some PvP. I mean, eventually, what Nightslayer would like get merged into like this other servers, right? And Pilot, thank you so much, man. Welcome back, dude. Big flex for those 4 months, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Just gotta see, like playing a little risky and dying in classic. I mean, that's just kind of part of the fun. I don't know. Doing okay, man. Just logging in for the night, see what's up. Checking in. Again, kind of randomly felt like playing some classic WoW, so here we are. Checking it out a little bit. Can I move? I can't move my mini-map, right? I don't think so. You said last night you wasn't feeling classic. Did I have a change of mind? Maybe subconsciously, I don't know. I don't tend to prefer classic, but I'm just kind of messing around. Just seeing what's up. Oh, look, this works now. Oh, cool. I don't know what happened here, but that's nice. Good. I wonder if there's some sort of add-on disagreement and then disabling one of them made it so that it works now. Weird. Okay. Cool. We'll play Mop, yeah. We will. Except Jay. Definitely playing Mop, and we could even be doing some, like over the next little bit, we could do some Mop prep. We could. Look at this guy popping off over here. You think the max level content in this is great? Yeah, I mean, it takes a while to level, but it's all good. Basically, giving away rank 14 PvP are great. Great. Going full blast with Mop Classic. I think that'll be my focus for a little while. This is on Nightslayer, which is like the anniversary realm. So we'll at least, you know, have that be our focus for a little while, Mop will, I believe. Although we also have D4 new season coming out, but we'll see. I wonder if we could, like, randomly get level 60 in Classic before Mop comes out. Because Mop's going to be out in 3 weeks. I'm not really a fast leveler in Classic. But I wonder. Yo, Mr. Slugs, I'm looking at 5 subs. Let's go, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. Helping us get this thing going. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Okay, so now we can learn Charge and Rend. Can I? Oh, wait, am I not? I need one more mob. Oh my gosh. I need one more mob. Tips for people on low-level horde characters pretending to be NPCs in starter zones baiting PvP? No, I haven't. That sounds pretty funny. Probably getting a major nerf or super sad. Yeah, maybe we'll just hold off on D4 then. Just do some wild stuff until then. Just lock it in, man. Just lock it in. We'll see. This guy's just doing his duty, just watching over the lobies. Yeah, hardcore. It's just I want a PvP, I think, is the main thing. Oh, I need to sell some stuff to get Rend. Oh, jeez. At least we know Charge now. That's cool. We'll take that. Started leveling on a... Oh my gosh, Insane Tavita. Long time no see, man. Might see you out in the world. Yeah, you might, huh? You might. I don't know if I like TSM. I think I'm going to turn that off. TSM eventually would be cool, but I don't know if I like the way it's changing the UI on my vendors and stuff. Getting ready for MOP? I'm ready for MOP already. I'm just kind of messing around. We are ready for MOP. My character's good and leveled, so yeah. We are good and leveled for on Classic Kata. We could get some more gear. Maybe we'll be checking in. Maybe we'll check in on old MOP or Classic Kata just to kind of get my guy ready. Yeah, today I was like, I don't know. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. Hop in on Vanilla Classic. And I might like normal vanilla leveling more than hardcore leveling. Hardcore always having to like be all scared and stuff, I don't know. Might just have to level up real quick and see if we can't get ready for PvP, you know? Cause I don't know, maybe we could level up if we like hammer some leveling. We got Zygor, so you know. We can do some leveling and then maybe do a little bit of PvP. Just to kinda like pop in and play. Thought about going back to Classic with the whole add-on death happening in retail. Gotta regret myself. Oh, add-on, I mean, you'll be fine in retail too. Yeah, strength stack in Classic WoW too, that's right. That's right. Of course. Gotta do it. Do I want to move their health bar down so I can see what they're shouting at me better? Most mobs don't really yell at you, but I kind of like to see the numbers here. I might have to move some. You know, we probably don't need big debuffs, do we? Not against this. Do stuns pop up on my threat plates anyway? I would imagine a lot of people are like who are playing Classic are probably playing Nightslayer, right? Huge fan of Zygor, don't play without it. Yeah, man. We're sponsored by Zygor, so we got a nice discount code for you on that too. I don't know, like if or when you need to renew, but when you do, you can use our code. Yeah, we don't need big debuffs, I don't think. I think I have my thing set up for big debuffs though. I actually am looking forward to there being less add-ons in WoW. I like add-ons, but like customizing my UI, but I think it'll be nice to have less of them. Yeah. I figured Nightslayer's kind of where it's at. Retail is fun though. I mean, I like retail just fine. We played it yesterday, checked out some of the new stuff, so. But I'll come dink around in here, just chill and chat, you know? Right, so if you do SOD, you get like a boost though, right? Which is potentially cool. How much is too much for a personal trainer? I mean, it does depend on your budget, but I don't really think that most people need a personal trainer. There's so much free information out there, you know? There is so much free info. I don't know if I can kill all these guys. If I got a little stronger, maybe. What I should do is I should fight them when I'm about to level up. And then I level. And then with that level up, we can kill them. We'll see. Let's see, we did. Yeah, we have the bug grabber thingy. And my chat right now is just spamming. Are you seeing what it's saying? My chat is just spamming with errors. Yeah. I've never leveled on Nightslayer before. I'm just messing around. Just something to do. Kind of having some fun, checking out, you know, just playing some WoW, you know. I haven't really been playing a lot of WoW, so it's almost like a bit of a fresh start with me in terms of, like, what my WoW goals are. And one thing I have not done in a while is level a character for any kind of PvP in Classic. Like, I don't have a Classic character at all. Because my other vanilla guy moved on, but I don't have, like, an old vanilla guy. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, not to, like, if there's any personal trainers in the chat, I'm not trying to fire any shots, but frequently, I mean, just, you know, watch YouTube videos and also, like, absolutely feel free to ask questions in chat. I love talking about fitness stuff, so I'm very happy to help. You know? Yeah. Charging you $60 for a workout program, and that's not ridiculous, I don't think, but get my character ready, playing ready for TBC. Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, I have what we have. If this is all we wanted to do for 3 weeks, if all we wanted to do was play Classic WoW, I think we could get to the 60, right? I don't know if we could get any PvP gear, but yeah, that's Oliver back there. You good boy. So I killed this guy, then they all respawned. Rip. Rip. So my other option with threat plates is to make it lower. This is gonna look really weird, but I'm gonna see what happens. Oh, that doesn't look that bad. You don't get to see the numbers like that well. It's all good though. Should you read out and let Classic never hit 60? Sure. Let's keep me to WoW. I mean, it is my favorite game. Yeah. It feels like the game has been played so much you don't get the game that everyone's learning. Yeah, I mean, I can feel that. Like, I like playing other games too, but WoW is like my home game, I would say. I don't always necessarily want to do like the same thing, but there is a lot of different stuff to do. I don't know, it's just like, you know, when we've played other games and trying to figure out what to do next, WoW is like a great place to kind of start that, right? Just come on back, you know? See what's up. The AV spam is really rough. Yeah, we'll see. It's also the game that I think I've built like most of my content on, so that's like a good kind of place to be for that too. I think I'm gonna bump that up just a teeny bit. Thanks, bro. Does that look about right? Maybe. Finish your PoE with 13 days, Atlas done. Yeah, I love PoE, but yeah, we gotta get back to work, I think, a little bit. Yeah, I mean, AV is good stuff. Do people actually PvP? See. You can't get higher than 3K? Oh, you might have to find yourself like a consistent group, maybe. Well, we've already been using a sword. May as well just keep that going, right? May as well just keep that going. Let me hit this man with it real quick. I want this bug grabber add-on to grab the bugs that are in the chat too. Weapons. Oh, it's telling me its weapon swing timer is causing all these issues. Oh, I can turn that off. Is that one of the ones that's freaking out? How is WoW these days for a solo experience? It's probably about the best solo experience that it's ever been, I would say. Just because of how much solo stuff is actually available. Oh, we didn't kill these guys yet? Oh, okay. I thought I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. So get them. Maybe now that the tryhard PvE players are ranking 14, it's better when I show you. We'll see. I'm just kind of logging in and seeing what seems fun, looking lean. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. If it wasn't sub-based, hey Samson, hold on a second. Samson, don't do that. Fighting my cords on this keyboard. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Shut up, boy. Yeah, don't do that, dude. Naughty boy, dude. Ganked. Hey. Oh, somebody else is fighting him. What to say? Leveling's always fun. Yeah, I mean, like, classic WoW leveling hasn't traditionally been my favorite thing, but, like, I don't know. I'm just feeling like I'm doing it. I don't know. It's weird. We have been playing a lot of action RPGs, and so I've been able to, like, kind of just chill and, like, level up in ARPGs and, you know. But I want to play WoW, so it's like I'm trying to find, like, some combo. It's like, do I want a Mythic Plus? It's like, I don't know if I want a Mythic Plus. But let's do this, you know? DMB Nomad, let's go, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. Sedan, let's do this. Let's do this. Why not? See how this goes. We'll see. Every time you get back to class level, you get bored so quick. Yeah, we'll see. Hey, maybe I will too, but this is, I don't know. Like I was saying, we're coming back from vacation. We've been playing a lot of other stuff. So I'm kind of like, my options for playing like WoW and like doing like what I'm trying to do in WoW are pretty open right now. I'm not really tied to any particular goal or any particular version of the game. Like, we have things to look forward to, but like it feels like retail's kind of chilling right now. I don't really feel like sitting in queues. So I'm like, oh, let's just like log into classic and level. I don't know. They have all these different versions of WoW to play, so I'm not really particularly interested in hardcore because I've done that plenty of times and it's never really stuck with me. But just doing normal old classic could be fun. That way you can do like dungeons with people that you don't know, and it's like, worst thing that happens is the dungeon group kind of falls apart, but you don't like lose your character, you know? So Oh yeah, Samson, he'll lie on my hands, but he gets mad when I move them, so he'll start biting me. Yeah. I mean, I'm down to check out D4. That's not even that long from now. We'll see how the things go. But I like D4. Sounds like they nerf Barb pretty good though. But you know, we'll figure something out if we wanted to play it. That could be something that we check out too. We got options. Doing dungeons with 5 DPS is the most fun, just shredding. He's here now. Yep, he's setting up. He's setting up shop. Doing his thing. That's how he rolls, man. Parked out. But yeah, if you guys don't mind, we'll just start here and chill. I do like thinking about all the different things that we could do, but today does feel like I don't know, just for tonight for some reason it's just like a fire up Zygor and level up, you know? See how it goes. Go on a little adventure on a brand new server. Let's have some fun. Welcome back to Classic, yeah. Just felt like it, you know? So we'll do some. Probably heavy nerfs, yeah, we'll see. Have a level a new class? Nah, I'll be playing Barbarian anyway. If we play, we'll be playing Barb. Got to, man, got to. Has been a while on Classic, yep. It's all good though. How's the UI looking? We set up okay? Yeah, we'd be alright. We'd be alright. Just level it up, grind it out, have some fun, chill. Chill with the homies, go on a little adventure across Azeroth. You can play Priest if you want. That'd be cool. Nice D&B. But yeah. I feel you though, Galafen. That's a good question, man. It's a good question. Because I mean, I've been playing a lot of stuff, and I'm like potentially really passionate about playing this other stuff too. But yeah, WoW is just a game that I always like, you know, happily return to. I did get my new belt. Yeah, I did. Legion Remix is confirmed. We just don't have a date for it, if that makes sense. Oh, so this little thing isn't... Yo, 1 second. Yo. I loved Wayfinder, yeah. That's what PSO is for you? Oh, me too. I love Phantasy Star Online. I'm telling you, man, they need to remaster Phantasy Star Online. That would be like, if they remaster Phantasy Star Online, that would be the end of my streaming career. Because all I would do is play Phantasy Star Online and nobody would want to watch it. I would be doomed. I would be doomed. It's not a particularly new server, but it is the newest. Like it's the whatever Knights thingy. Adjudication. I'll come kill that guy with you. Garrick. Yeah. But I mean, level classic again? I don't know. I just wasn't really sure what I was up to, so I'm just like doing it, you know. Sweet, thank you. I would type to him, but Samson is on my keyboard, so I will pay for it if I do. Although I do want to not use party for this add-on. I kind of just want to use raid style party frames, but we'll figure that out. Johnny, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, my man. Pumping us up, dude. I never played PSU. I want to use raid style party frames. There we go. And then we want class colors and all this other stuff too. Where is that? Where are those settings? I guess we'll figure it out later. Whatever. Hey, Gaudy, I would love to hit you with the flex, man. Thank you so much, dude, for pumping us up, man. Thank you. Doing some ESO? Yeah, I've always had fun whenever we played ESO. I always had a good time with it. Yeah, I know. Phantasy Star Universe, yeah, I'm aware, but I just never played that one. That wasn't on my list. Phantasy Star Online, though, definitely. I wasn't around with those guys. Swifty, yeah, but not the other dudes. Those guys were definitely before my time, but I was watching their videos before I actually played WoW. And WoW was like giga popular, you know, back in the day. I play a little bit Classic in Jordan. Yeah, I don't know, man. Why I'm not sure why we decided to play today. I think it's just because we just didn't. I'm just not sure really what I want to do in WoW right now. I want to play some WoW. I want to find some stuff to do in WoW. I'm just not sure what I want to do. I feel like retail's kind of chilling right now. I don't really feel like sitting in queues for PvP and doing solo shuffle and whatnot. I kind of just feel like just vibing out, just chilling, gaming. But I want to play on the PvP server so I can eventually do PvP. You know what I mean? On the WoW Hall of Fame for sure. I mean, I don't know. That's very kind, very sweet. Oh, those are good. I don't know, bro. I do think that it's really cool that people have enjoyed my content over the years. That does make me really happy. We will play Mop, yeah. Right now we're just chilling on vanilla. But my character in Kata is like good to go. Looking at grind classic 60, we'll see. Again, I don't really have like big plans. I'm seeing the possibility though. We could level to 60. It's just something we just log in and play, and I like that. You know, that's kind of what I want to do right now. Just want to log in and grind. We'll see. Yeah, just vibing. Yep, just vibing. I'm just kind of doing whatever feels like fun for the day. So, watch all the streamers playing Classic. They're Horde even Swifty. Oh, okay, well, maybe we'll build up the alliance a little bit, have some fun. We'll see. Although I'll be getting dunked on for a long time in Classic WoW. We got no gear, not particularly experienced. So, whatever. We're chilling, but we'll fire up Zygor and have a nice smooth little grind. This is what? Was it Easy Frames? Yeah. He's definitely more OG than me. Like he's somebody I watched even before I played WoW. And it was cool hanging out with him and gaming with him there for a while. Definitely. You know me some bags? Sure, if you want to. Yeah. If you want to. But yeah. That was fun times game with him, for sure. I was good in TVC. I was not good in TVC. I was not good in TVC. I was a trash can in TVC. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll get us some heals and we'll pop off just like usual, right? Surely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna turn down some bags. That'd be kind. Thanks. I like bags. Ooh, that's not that good. I don't know what's come over me though. That's how I started the stream today. I was like, I don't know what's come over me, guys, but I think we're gonna play some Classic WoW today. I don't know what's come over me, but we'll do it. What the? We just one-shot that guy. No, I mean like in the re-release of TVC, I was a noob. Like the most recent one. Am I ally on Kata Classic then? Yeah, I'm on Benediction for Kata. So I'll be Benediction for Mob 2. Yep. Yeah. Alright, so now we gotta slay some more dudes over here. Classic vibes sometimes need? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. WoW's in a very interesting spot right now. Like, retail feels like it's kind of chilling. You know, you can grind it if you want to. But it's kind of chilling. People kind of all over the place, maybe getting ready for MoP, playing some hardcore stuff now. People just kind of doing their thing in WoW, which is cool. So I'm just like getting back from vacation and kind of coming off a little bit of a PoE grind. which I've thoroughly enjoyed, but we need to move on a little bit from PoE just for the whole picture. But yeah, we'll just chilling. Maybe, I mean, who knows? Maybe getting to level 60 and getting some gear and doing some classic PvP would be fun. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how you guys like it. See how I like it. The world is our oyster at the moment, right? So we'll see. The world of Warcraft is our oyster. Kind of just get to do what we want, you know? But if you guys are cool, then we'll chill. We'll chill in game. Why not, man? Why not? But I do know for sure that I would rather... One second. Right, I want raid style party frames. Let me see. 1 second. While you're in my party, let me do this real quick. I gotta find out how to do this. I want to do raid style party frames, and I want to do like class colors and stuff, and like power bars, I think. There. Thank you. Oh, I guess I should probably move it a little bit lower than that, huh? Let's put it right here, probably. So Zygor can kind of like chill in its spot and expand as it needs to. Great. What's up, dude? Looking good. I messed with one button at all? I have not. Are you even able to trade me, or am I too low level? Whoa. Thank you, man. I don't have enough space. Hold on. Let me go sell some of this crap. I don't even think one button is in yet. Is it? There we go. Sorry about that. It got added. Wait, it's in the game already? Oh, no, I haven't messed with it at all. I didn't even know it was in the game yet. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know that at all. That's cool, I guess. No, it's definitely not bad. My trade window? Oh yeah, let me pull it over here. I didn't get the bags, by the way. My inventory was full. I'll take that though for the training purposes. Thank you. Your bags must be full. Thank you. Holy guacamole, we're popping off. Thank you so much, man. I would hit you with the flex, but yeah, thank you, dude. You own. That'll help us out a lot. Thank you, man. This is good old classic, yeah. Good old vanilla classic. Like I said, I don't know what's come over me, man. I was looking at me want to play the one button. So yeah, there you go, man. How am I able to move my trade window? It's an add-on called Blizz Move. It didn't want me to do the Millie's quest? Oh, okay, well I did it anyway. I did it anyway. Yeah, I think it just makes WoW more accessible for people, you know? And I'm cool with that. If it makes anything that makes the game like less intimidating and more welcoming, and that's good. I would give this thing to Brother Niels. Sure. Sure. For some class works excellently good. Nice. So chill if you're like leveling all dungeon grind. Yeah, exactly. Like just kind of mess around, just kind of, you know, watch your favorite buff bearded warrior streamer. Taking your time leveling. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I don't know if I just want to like sit AFK and get levels necessarily, but doing some dungeons could be fun. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, getting leveled up so you can do PvP would, I guess, be a good thing, right? The fact they made it a shooter, it was just a bad thing. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, I don't think that the one button rotation is going to make bad players better than good players, but it might help newer players be better than they were before, right? So, hey, YouTube, bro. YouTube, big guy. Alrighty. Keep it rolling. Thanks, man. Yeah, Mop's gonna be fun, I think. Mop will be cool. Yeah, I've never had been mage boosted before, except for when I do arenas with mage. That's different, right? I'm not sure if I want to sit there and be AFK, you know what I mean? It's gonna make overwhelmed players get a better rotation understanding. Exactly, yeah. Like, for me, I could see myself, like, if I was playing a class that I never played before, you just see what the rotation thing tells you, and you kind of learn, like, oh, okay, that's how that works, and then you just do it on your own, right? So, yeah, Deathwing does. It just sprays you down. Tears you up. Yeah, we'll vibe out on Classic a little bit. Not sure what came over me to make me play Classic today, but Balls invites me to join the Fisters. You know, I'm gonna pass on that. Balls. Thank you though. Thank you for the option. What's playing for Enrich Realms? I don't know. Just play today and see how it goes. Uh-oh. 60 and PvP could be fun though. Yeah. Is retail worth coming back to at the moment? I would say so, yeah. If you're interested in retail, it's good. And it's like really easy to catch up. And there's a lot of cool stuff going on. Sam, Sam, can you get off my arrow key? But yeah, I'd say so. It is in a pretty fun spot. I'm just kind of going through the options right now, kind of playing different versions of WoW that are available to me right now. Just kind of messing around, you know. We'll see. There we go. Chuck some enchants on there for me? Oh, that'd be nice, thanks. This guy? Alright, we already got bags, we're good. It's recommending I buy a balanced throwing dagger. But my rage! Oh, snap, thank you. Oh, dang. TY, bro. Hit you with a flex before my cat bites me. Ah. He got me anyway. Thank you. Check this on right now. Boom. We're pumping out, baby. It says buy one of these. I don't know throwing yet though. Talk to who now? Upstairs? Apprentice first aid? I don't think we're not real tight on money, are we? Not particularly. I kind of want to train a skinning. So we have a better weapon now. It wants me to train apprentice blacksmithing. Okay. So I guess we're I'm just gonna follow Zygor. I guess we're doing that. Not you. We can turn thunderclaps. Train parry. Talk to Rami. Alrighty. Alright, off we go. Yeah, for the damage buff, yeah, exactly. What's up? I need to get numbers on here. Health. Remaining. Okay. Where you at? There you are. Insane. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go train two-handed weapons somewhere. Don't we? Let me hop out of the party real quick and then um can you enchant this? Is that a thing? Okay, maybe not. Okay, that's fine. No worries. Got some more two-handed weapons. Oh, okay. So we have a two-handed weapon progression now. UI, bro. Thank you both. So I got yeah. Stormman is the two-hander. Okay, gotcha. Never used Zygo to be honest. Vanilla living isn't all that crazy. I would be completely lost without it. So just after I play, yeah, they're hooking it up. Thanks. It's not hardcore, no. Yeah. Yeah, you got to do it, Ron. You got to do it. It's all good, man. You got to do what you got to do. Good, Quantiflex. Sure, Benny's, I guess so. Thanks, guys. All right, so we need boar meat and stuff. I bet it would probably be worth our time to head to Stormman and train real quick, wouldn't it? Although, doesn't it? Yeah. It probably would be worth our time, wouldn't it? Probably. I'm just gonna follow Zygor for a little bit. If it'll take me to Stormman eventually, and when it does, we'll pop off with fiery weapon enchanted stuff. Sounds good. Well, thank you, dude. Lurk away. Glad to have you, man. And thank you. I love Grim Dawn. Yeah, that's a really good one. What's up, Gears? Yeah, Grim Dawn's good stuff. I played that the most like after my bodybuilding show in 2018. We just like chilled out and played some Grim Dawn for a little while. Classic, yeah. What the heck, huh? Playing some vanilla classic. The heck, huh? What are we up to? Vanilla classic. Thank you, even Steven. Thank you so much, dude. Converting it, locking it in for the sub. Thank you, man. Pumping us up with it. Welcome on back, bro. Thank you, man. Do I want to be using Heroic Strike all that much? I mean, I guess, right? Guess so. Thank you, dude. Welcome back, man. Try to put Rend here. Well, I need Overpower. Loving us so fast in Kata now? Good, good. I mess around with other stuff a little bit, but Warrior is like way my favorite. Did they boost leveling in Kata? I mean, if I leveled in Kata, it would just be like it would just be another character, you know? Like, I don't know. If I wanted to play like multiple characters in MoP, we'll see. For whatever reason, I'm kind of interested in like just working on a level 60 character for some reason. I'm not sure why. Ends when pre-patch comes out. Okay, that's pretty soon, huh? Gotcha. I don't know. Just kind of feel like doing this for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just gonna let it happen. Just gonna do it. Not hardcore, just chill. Gonna level arms for classic? Yeah, that's a good one. I like putting points in the Fury tree in the beginning a little bit though. Definitely gotta get that crit. Did they reboot some fresh servers? So these aren't like brand spanking new, but yes, these are like the anniversary roams. So they've been out for a little while now. But it's good stuff. Thanks, bro. I just pressed R to heroic lead for this guy. Don't have that for a couple expansions. That ain't for a bit. All good though. Yeah, I mean, TBC, when is TBC coming out? You guys were talking about it? Early next year, okay. So it'll be a bit. It'll be a bit. But yeah, I don't even have a character for Classic yet, so... My original level 60 character moved on, you know, he moved on to go play TBC and then Wrath and now Kata and soon Mob, so... We'll see. Might be nice to have a guy to play TBC if we wanted to. We got time. But Mop is coming soon. The Diablo 4 season is coming soon. If I want to do some of that, which I frequently like playing a little D4. Talk to Mr. McClure. Here you go, buddy. That's not you. TY bro. Okay, I did. Talk to Billy. I need to make macros for like saying thank you and stuff, so I can just click them. Yo. Yo. What's up? Mr. Magician, he got some stuff. Oh, he got some stuff. Uh-oh. What you got, bro? Damn, you guys are all Grand Marshals on the grind. Let me see my boots. Okay. These? Oh, sweet. Thanks. Thanks. Like, now I'm not going to want to replace this stuff for a while, but that's good though. But Manuel. Watch the Wild Conference, the Gamescom. It depends on what time it is. This guy's getting me the full hookup, man. Depends what time those things are happening. We're pumped, bro. Pumped up. This guy's getting hammered. Hit him with the clap. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We swole now. Oh, yeah. We're out of control, swole. But yeah, when it comes out, so fire you up. Whenever I can equip a two-hander, I actually have them. A juicy one, too. Yeah, when we tweeted the Gamescom thing, I thought it was like, oh, cool, Gamescom's today. But it's like, nope, that's not for a while. That ain't for a minute. It's all good, though. Let's hammer some more pigs. Wait, sheep pulls more threat than me attacking? That's funny. Got him. That's August, yeah, okay. Good to know. Am I gonna get rank 1 in mob? I doubt it. You defeat some of the stuff in it, especially for the PvP stuff? That's right, that's not real, right? That's not... There's nothing that has been released about Gamescom. There was that picture, but that's definitely not real. So, all good. All right, actually, get some rest, man. Thanks for hanging out. That ain't real. But maybe it'll be some PvP stuff. Who knows? We'll see. Do I talk to her? She's inside. Oh. Grandma. There we go. Love her TBC. I don't know. I'm just kind of playing WoW. I don't know. I don't have like big plans, I guess, but that is like one thing that could be good about this, though. You level for TBC, yeah. That and just some like classic PvP. Who knows? Just do BGs and blast. I don't know. Just kind of wasn't really sure what I want to do tonight, so I just thought I'd fire up some classic. I don't know. I don't know. Just send it, you know. Didn't think about it too hard. Just said, does that sound fun? It's like, yeah, that sounds fun. Let's do it. So here we are. I don't feel like raiding on vanilla. You don't have to. It is kind of nice to get gear though, and I'm sure that if you get a good group, you clear the raids in like 30 minutes. You just blast them, you know. But you're a league stream, oof. I don't know. I know that some of the WoW guys have been playing some league, but I don't know about all that, bro. Somebody surely has already opened this one, but I'm gonna go check it out. Have a little look. Combat? With what? With this guy who's mad at me for opening his chest? There we go. Got some rough stone worth. Everyone's GM's new weapons? Oh, interesting, okay. Yeah, so tell me a bit more about that. Everybody's just Grand Marshal? How does that work? If we played League, it would be like viewer games. I don't think we were like on the grind, but I think some people are hyped about League because Zaryu and Pika have been playing it. Let me tell you, those guys playing League is different than everybody else playing League. Those guys are on like another level of like popping off right now. But yeah, I don't think League streams would work that great for me. But I'll hop on some WoW, see what's going on. GM doesn't decay anymore. So once you get it, you get it. Oh, okay. But you still have to like probably grind for it pretty hard, no? You would do vanilla red CBC. Oh, weird. Yeah, we'll play mop, yep. Definitely. My Kata character is good to go, though. So, you give your life over to 80 for like 2 months straight. Oh, so it is still a bit of a grind. It's not exactly just free. Yeah. Gotcha, okay. Well, we'll see about that one then. Still a lot of grind to know, huh? Why decided to make a new character? I don't know. It's kind of sounded like fun tonight. I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do. Like I've been saying, we've been on vacation and we've been playing like PoE and stuff, and it's been fun. But I don't know. Just wasn't sure what I wanted to do tonight, and I was like, you know what might be kind of cool is checking out some classic, but not playing the hardcore servers, just playing like normal old classic and leveling up, and I don't know, maybe getting some gear for PvP later on, or have a character ready for TBC or something. I don't know. Just kind of wasn't really sure what I wanted to do, and this sounded kind of like fun, so thought I'd see how it goes, you know? It's pretty easy to like chill and chat playing this though, isn't it? Kind of cool. See what's up, man. Just dink around in Azeroth. Look at these chests. Look at all this. Got some burnt leather gloves, but I think didn't my gloves just get enchanted? No, they did not. No, they did not. Oh, it's Gold Tooth. Just stumbled upon him. You get Glad Retail for this season yet? Nah, not yet. Maybe we'll work on that. It's just kind of like another one of the bat mounts, isn't it? Yeah, not yet though. I do have fire weapon. I just need to I need to go train two-handers. Then I can wear it. And we'll shred. PvP is fun, but I am kind of just in like a chilling and gaming kind of mood. I don't really feel like sitting in solo shuffle and doing that right now. I'm just kind of want to, I don't know. It's a chilling game. Chemistry on stream doing ZF. Wait, that was doing ZF? Must have been a long time ago. That's awesome. Maybe we'll be doing ZF here again. We'll see. We will see. But they are doing another hardcore thing, aren't they? I would just rather PvP. Hey, Shadowface, thanks for the prime, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. I would rather be able to PvP at the end. If you could do BGs and hardcore, that'd be so fun. But I don't think that you can. 10 years is insane. Thank you, man. You find vanilla just relaxing to play? Yeah, that's kind of nice. Definitely more relaxing when it's not hardcore too, I guess, huh? You actually can chill, and it's like, if you just like randomly die, it's like, oh, okay, whoops. My bad. Add-on to edit UI. So there's Blizz move, which is one of them. Is maybe that's what you're thinking, where you can like move things around a little bit. But I also use threat plates and easy frames. New realm? It is the newest realm. It's not super new though. It's Nightslayer, which is like the anniversary realms. It's a PvP realm though, so the last couple times I've played Classic has been a hardcore, and there's no PvP in hardcore. Unless you want to do like duels and stuff, which is, you know, potentially cool, but it's all good. Yeah, Kato was when I started playing WoW. That's where it all began. I mean, like, I had experienced WoW before that, but it wasn't like, you know, the for real, right? It's just like playing like the trial version or things like that, right? Yeah, some people like LUI. I haven't gotten into LVUI ever. Some people like it though. But exactly, again, I don't know what's come over me to be playing Classic WoW, but here we are. Oh, just wants me to slay mobs? Yeah, sure. I'll do it. I'll do it. We'll hammer him. What was this? Oh no! I have boot upgrades, but I don't have movement speed on him. Can't wear him, dude. I need to go learn mining. Where do I learn mining? Is there a mining trait thingy? Is there a mining thing? Free stockade run? I don't think I'm doing stockades yet. Yeah. I don't think so. Not yet. I gotta go to Stormwind? Oh, snap. Okay. Okay. Well, we need to go to Stormwind eventually anyway, just to get our weapons trained up and stuff. Maybe instead of coming to the Nightslayer? I don't know. People have been asking me that. I'm asking myself that too. I'm not sure. Just kind of seemed like fun today. Just roll with it, you know? Yeah. That's funny, Sin. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, Chance didn't live with us for like a long time, but he had stayed with us while they were getting their California place ready. That was fun. All right, well, we'll learn mining at some point then. We got to kill a couple more mobs around here. What's next though? Turn some stuff in? Sure. Just chop up some mobs then. I think I might start running towards Stormwind. Does it want me to do the gold tooth thingy? Hold on a second. Yeah. Let's just do this for a little while then. Hey, Bam. Yeah, I'm gonna run towards Stormwind and go train some stuff. I think it'll make me do that anyway, though. That might take more time. It's like, does the time it takes to run a Stormwind and then come back really make us that much faster? I don't think so. I think we're fine. Just keep hammering. But what up, dude? Do you think a two-hander with Fire Web probably will actually dunk on everything, won't it? And I can learn mining. Start mining all this copper that's all over the place. All right, well, let's kill stuff on our way. Just chip away at the thingies. Some good old classic. Yeah, guess so, huh? Guess so. Just fire it up, man. No, that's fine. That's fine. Congrats, man. Congrats on the mage blood, dude. You have entered God mode. Congrats, man. What's next? Just destroying the whole game? Bought a blue one? You mean like a foil one? A blue one? Just run the whole game. Yep. Sounds good. Nice. You deserve to be all swagged out for that one. You had me wanting to run some a little green pouch. You had me wanting to run some harvest, but we're gonna hammer out some WoW for a little bit, see how it goes. Seems like people are actually kind of interested in the classic stuff. Did you play Arathi Highlands' new quest line? No, not yet. Not yet. But maybe we will. We did do the delve stuff and got my belt, though, so that was kind of cool. Can I make this smaller? Yeah. Oh, that's so nice. Can I move it? That's a little awkward that I can't move the map for you guys. I wish I could. Oh, I can. There it is. Sweet. Where do we want to put it then? So you guys can see it too. It's kind of cool. Because I don't really have like a mini map anymore. I don't know if they went up there. Put it down here. That could work. That's fun. Yeah, Harvest seems good. Oh, it automatically resizes though. I don't really particularly want that. I kind of want to keep its resize that I did for it, but whatever. Whatever, that's fine. Why are you asking that, Carm? what are you asking that for? Jeez Louise. So you're gonna be going ham, Mr. Bam. That sounds fun. What's up, ZXC? Basically, peace, flowers, and kisses in Arathi Highlands. Oh, okay. Interesting. You haven't done that yet. Okay, so we need to find a couple things. Weapons trainer and mining trainer. Look at all these homies hanging out. Looking good, Nightslayer. Okay, this guy is our... What do we want to learn? Do we want to learn everything? Like, we have a little bit of gold. We should, I mean, I feel like we may as well just learn it all, right? I mean, we just learn everything. Do I get butthurt easily or no? Sometimes? Maybe? How about you? I mean, I'm kind of a sore loser. And sometimes I get kind of tired of people's BS. Maybe. Shift M map. Yeah, but that doesn't really like show me in my stuff. But yes, I could. The battle map. I don't think I can move it though. But yeah, you're right. So maybe like a medium butthurtery kind of person, perhaps. So not gonna lie, but you give the impression you get butthurt really easily. So my suspicion would be this is like a butthurt test that you give to people. Because that seems like something that some people could get butthurt over, right? Like, do you get butthurt easily? And they're like, no. And they're like, well, you look like you get butthurt easily. And they're like, well, I don't, bro. And then they're butthurt about it. Yeah, like a little rage bait. Yeah, it's kind of what it seems like to me. But it probably works sometimes. Butthurt easy. You kidding me? That beard? No. Just because you can bench doesn't mean you don't get your feelings hurt sometimes. All right, so we are learning mining from one of these guys. That's blacksmithing. I just ran here, assuming that this was it. Where's one of them guards? Wait. He has over 1K messages. Well, then he knows that the amount of butthurt that I get. No. I'm confused then. Lost only has 20 messages in here. Yeah. He's been around for a while. He's even been subbed for a bit. I don't know. He's trying something, I guess. Wait, what is this? Sin Jordan? Oh, okay. Oh, he might be here. Yeah. They look at somebody else. It's not that deep. Calm down. It's not very deep. It's just kind of like it's kind of an interesting interaction, don't you think? I mean, don't pretend like you don't like realize that asking somebody if they get butthurt easily and then telling them that they look like they get butthurt easily isn't like, you know, a kind of an odd thing to say. All right, here we go. We can put this on. Like I see the whole setup there, but don't pretend like, you know, it's not something that looks sick actually. That looks really cool. That looks really cool. Get engineering? Well, I gotta get mining first, don't I? But is engineering, you think engineering is better than blacksmithing? Probably for PvP, yeah, right? Probably. Yeah, so now we might have to want to... Now we might want to get engineering, maybe? Alright. Alright, engineering could work. Zygor is gonna be mad at me, but okay. How do I drop a skill again? See ya. Okay, we can grab that for now, sure. Sure. NG it is for now. Alright, boys, let's roll. Back we go. Now we're gonna be smacking some fools. If falls at 10-14, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yep. But you're saying I have a good head on my shoulders. One of the things about you is keep the vibes positive. I try to. I mean, I'm just like anybody else. I can get, you know, I can have days where I'm tired and in a bad mood, you know, just like anybody else. So it definitely happens. But anyway, I think that guy's just you know, gently trolling just a little bit, which is fine. It is kind of funny. Off arena, sure, yeah, for sure. What do they do, Blormox? Is that you on your warrior, maybe? All right, let's roll. Back to Goldshire. That's an interesting topic, though. I feel like I'm a relatively sensitive person, but at the same time, I spend a lot of time talking to people online, so there's like a level of like, you know, level of understanding that you have, I guess. Of course, of course. Yeah, especially as we're digging into the diet, yeah. Definitely could have some days where you get more annoyed than others. Should we have learned like cooking or something? Like how populated cities is? Yeah, like there's not like all divided up with like the shards and stuff. Now Mob Costco doesn't come out for about like 3 weeks. So it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit. We'll mess around here for a little bit. Do some gaming. What those little boxes for? I have one single 85 kata. One single guy. Yeah, the Mage Blood might change that though, Bam. Like compete again? Yeah, in about 5 weeks is the plan. About 5 weeks. I do not have a guild yet, no. No guild yet. We'll see. I might try to join a guild. Like if people are doing some kind of raiding and stuff, it might be kind of nice to hop in there. Gotta try out these skills now. Yeah, that's crazy, Bam. Only the beginning. Oh, the procs. Watch out now. Oh, watch out. We're gonna be shredded now, aren't we? Oh, lordy. This is some unethical classic gaming right now. Watch out. Unethical classic gaming. Did Zero's Army back? I don't think so. I gotta see how this goes before we try to get all you guys to join a guild. It's better for me to probably join a guild. What is a Nightslayer? It is the PvP server. Yeah, twink to the gills. Yeah, we are now. We are now. We're pumping now. We'll be shredding them wolves. It's killing everything we see. That's what I do anyway. Yeah, I'm not doing hardcore. But I want to do PvP. That's why we're on Nightslayer. What flasks are you using in your mage blood? Oh, we're just gonna be slamming. You guys can come play a Nightslayer if you want to. You feel like doing some classic gaming, come on hang out. We'll be leveling at least tonight, and if people like it, maybe we'll keep it going. We have a little bit of time to kind of just like do whatever. Level 60 might be kind of fun. I'm not a particular... Oh, I didn't buy a mining pick. I trained mining and didn't buy a mining pick. They have those in the general goods thing, don't they? If I go back to Goldshire. I bet they do. I'll do that real quick. All this copper all over the place, man. So I just chant PoE. Oh man, I wish. I wish. But we're gonna do some of this for a little bit. This is fun too. Gotta keep it moving, man. Gotta keep it moving. Yeah, some people love hardcore. It's good for viewership when it's popping, but yeah. Yeah, you know. I'd rather have my end game be leading towards PvP. I think going to my sword, it's fiery weapon enchant. Isn't that cool? Homies out here hooking it up, man. You played a lot of MMOs, ever played WoW? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Maybe you need to play some WoW, man. WoW is the king. Classic WoW isn't like my #1 jam, but it's just kind of what I feel like doing right now, so. I was watching Zori and Pika play LoL. Honestly, I don't give people like the game. I mean, like I bet it's satisfying to get good at it like anything else. But yeah, those guys are on another level right now. Am I ready? Turning gold tooth, okay. Those guys are on a whole other level when it comes to content creation. Anything they touch is turning to gold right now. So if they can sort of build like a whole different kind of audience in, like, you know, move the momentum they have in somewhere else and pick up people who vibe with their vibe in League, I think that's a great move for them. They're popping off. EverQuest, ESO, played a lot of Korean MMOs. Yeah. Like I've enjoyed some of the like Lost Ark that we've played, and what else? We like Blade and Soul a lot. In terms of Korean MMOs. But yeah, WoW's the king. So if you haven't played WoW and you've got like the sub money in your entertainment budget, you ought to. WoW's the king for a reason. Yeah. We played a little bit of Lineage, we played a little bit of Ion or Aeon. We've played a lot of different stuff over the years. But WoW is like turbo worth it, for sure. It's definitely the kind of game that can be like the only game that you play. I like to play other stuff too sometimes, but yeah. It can be. Now they have all the different versions of WoW too, right? They've got retail, they've got all the different classic iterations. I played a little bit of ESO. I didn't really dig into ESO real heavy though. How the lore is being handled in retail. I'm not like a big lore guy. But I mean I've liked the War Within stuff so far. I've liked it. But I don't really like, I don't know. When the lore is cool, it's cool, and when it's like not cool, it's kind of like doesn't matter that much to me. It's like whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to match the level of epicness of like the Lich King. You know, that's just hard to recreate. You're doing Mr. Universe Amateur in November. That's crazy. I might compete in November as well. They have the World Championships for the Federation that I want to compete in November. But I hope that this show in 5 weeks goes good. I got to get ready for it though. Got to get ready. We'll see. What's up, Levi, though? So many versions of what? Yeah, it's kind of fun though, having it be that way. On the downside of that is it can potentially kind of like divide up the player base a bit. But at the same time, I think that there's a lot of players who maybe wouldn't be playing WoW if not for Classic, you know? So they get to play that. Main concern is there's no drama anymore. Villains feel like SpongeBob tier villains and heroes with no flaws. Yeah? Interesting. Have you been playing WoW recently? That's interesting. Like, yeah, I mean, have you been playing? Have you been keeping up? Or you're just kind of like watching videos and learning from that? Because I don't think I agree about either of those things. Like the villains aren't like ripping people in half and blood going everywhere, but it's like they're definitely up to no good. And the heroes are like absolutely like they really lean into the flaws and struggles of the heroes. So I'm not really sure if we're talking about the same thing. You know what I mean? What's up, Carlos? But yeah, is like, you know, with a name like that, it might not be a super serious discussion, right? Okay, gotta take that into consideration too. There's all that copper down there, man. I don't need me some more copper. Give me some more of that. Am I still what now? Still pushing? Pushing what? Is that a workout question? Because sometimes when I start dieting, people ask me if I'm still working out. Yes. Just getting a little lean is all. Getting about time to compete, so I'll be getting a little skinny. But yes, still lifting, if that's what you're asking me. Yeah. That happens. We're working on it. Okay. Charge at this cow. Either this time? Well, you did last time. Not sure. We'll see a little closer to the thing. I think it's better to not, but I did last time. But I don't think that's the best look for bodybuilding, though. We'll see. Thanks for the dust. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. Thanks for the dust. All right, I don't think I need these. I think we sell them. Okay, it gave me a Hearthstone. Good. Good. Do we want to sell all the food that we have? We might want to learn cooking too. Is this guy a trainer? Oh, good. Great. Thanks, Trade Staff should bring in a whole new audience. We've done that before too. People mostly just made fun of me, so I'm not sure I'm doing that again. We'll see. You're on Horde? Yeah, a lot of people are. You look at comments on YouTube from that time, people are like, is he sick? What's wrong with this guy? What happened to him? It's like, dude, come on. Come on, man. All right. I don't think we know them spider legs and stuff. Okay, are we getting rid of the shield and stuff? I have to. Keep a bag for my bank. All right, we're upgrading Heroic Strike. Okay. Boom. Okay, we're good on that. Time to go kill some Murlocs. Okay. Well, here we go. So in 2023, we had the stash. I don't think we're going to do that again. We'll see. Might just trim the beard down a little bit. Did I trim my beard today? No. No. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Probably just talking about the beard a bunch. Just making the little beard proud. It's beard and hard, I guess. I'd like the fire weapon though. Thank you guys. Wish I could put on both of those swords. That'd be really shredding. This is good old just vanilla. Is level 8 already fast? 2 hours in. I don't think so, but yeah. You don't look scrawny, you look nice. Oh well, thanks. Uh-oh. Thanks. That is very, very nice to hear, and I appreciate that a lot. I feel like it's a very natty thing to start looking scrawny when you diet down. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to read what you're saying here. Okay. Yeah, I hear that kind of discussion a lot, but again, with your name, it's hard to take what you're saying seriously, you know what I mean? It's just like you're kind of putting forward like a thing that a lot of people say. Like there's no war in Warcraft, and you got that name, and I'm just like I want to have this. I wouldn't mind talking about this, but I just always feel like you're getting trolled a little bit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. The bulk ensues. Yeah, maybe the gains hang in there even when we're getting skinny boy. You get the sort of like PvP face just locked in. Change the your name 7 years ago. Okay, well you can change it if you wanted to. You know, on Twitch that might help. Yeah, you can change it, and you should, because I don't mind talking about this idea. But you can kind of see how the combination of the two things would be kind of confusing. I don't even know what that is. I wouldn't be playing a private server though, no. Nah. With all the good stuff in Modern WoW or in retail and all the official servers, that's what I'd be doing. Yeah, it is free to change your name, yeah. I definitely feel like the lore in WoW is different than it used to be, but I think it's like, I don't know, a couple things. It's hard to be as epic as like the Lich King and stuff, right? And I think they're also like acknowledging that, like, I don't know, all kinds of different people play WoW. And they're creating stories that are like, you know, I don't know, just different. And I think that's okay. But I've never been like a real big lore guy. But for people who are like, they just want like blood and guts World of Warcraft, I agree. It's not really like that right now. That's for sure. I feel you. Do you think it's being paid in a more... So I don't know about infantile, but family friendly, sure. I could see that, yeah. I could see that. Which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing. You know, makes it, you know, for all of us gamers who have grown up playing WoW, and then we have kids, and our kids grow up a little bit, and then we want them to play WoW too. I think it's okay if it's not, you know, blood and guts right off the bat, but maybe we'll have another expansion where it is a little bit more like that, and we'll see how it goes. So, yeah. We will see. We will see. We will see. I mean, I don't really mind. I guess. Maybe when I was younger, though, I would have been like, yeah, you know, stick it to the casuals. You know, this game isn't for them. We need to quit catering to casuals. But as I've grown up a little bit and realized that games without a strong casual audience like, they're not going to succeed. Like, that's just, especially an MMO, right? So if they're making a game where it's accessible and approachable by a bunch of people, you know, it's not like a hardcore PvP game necessarily. It has that, but it's not like what it's all about. I think that's probably actually an okay thing for the sort of long-term health of the game. If the game is like approachable and There's even like an element of like coziness to the game in some places. I think it's actually okay. Right? I think it's actually good for the game for like its long-term health. But you can always like try stuff, see how it goes, and then try other stuff later on. So like if this style of storytelling isn't really working and they want to do something else, then they do something else. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think in terms of the overall health of the game, it's fantastic. But in terms of like some of like the OG audience who like some of them don't even play WoW. Like don't take this the wrong way, but like the Asmongold style people, you know, where they're just kind of like rage baiting off of like kind of like, you know, appealing to like the single kind of disgruntled dude audience, you know what I mean? Like those kind of dudes. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but I think that kind of line of criticism really resonates with like those kind of people. And those kind of people may not necessarily be like the only people that WoW's being made for these days, you know what I mean? But I like some good Horde versus Alliance rivalry and stuff, yep. But sometimes, you know, you gotta move past that, you know? I guess. Or you don't have to, but you can try. You can see what happens if you have, you know, the world at stake, and so you have more than just kind of orcs versus humans. You have these other big evils that the orcs and humans have to kind of be like, okay, well, I don't like you, but we better figure out a way to work together so that our whole world doesn't get destroyed, you know, which is real. You gotta do that sometimes. Yeah, I have hamstring now, that's right. I should press that. But my perspective has changed over the years too, so I'm not only about like, yeah, just only PvP, you know, but like back in the day, maybe I would have agreed more, you know? Yeah, they're making Warcraft lore wimpy they're making it for wimpy babies. We need some blood and guts. You know? Could have been something I would say back in the day. This is not really how I feel these days, I guess. I mean, I still like PvP, but yeah. All right. But I do find not only does that kind of attitude not resonate with me these days, it also kind of like annoys me. So like I don't want to be part of that like attitude towards the game where people are like saying that the game only can be this one particular kind of way, and anybody who plays it differently than that is wrong and lame, right? I don't know. I don't like that exclusionary attitude. I don't think kind of makes me want to like not align with them on stuff, you know. I have Horde 6 on that server? No, did not know that. You've been grinding. Well, no, you told me that you're playing your druid, right? Yeah, I know that you've been grinding away on classic. That's cool. What's up, man? Sup? That's why you got different versions of it. Yeah, exactly. Kind of cool. And that you may have storylines in WoW that are like a little bit more chill and like just lore based, and you might have storylines in WoW that are like a little bit more intense and, you know, in PvP based, and I guess that's fine with me. You know, that's cool. Because both of those things can exist in the game at one time. And maybe since there is so much coming out with WoW, not every single thing has to be for every single person, right? So the Blood and Guts enjoyers might not like the new Arathi questline, is what I'm hearing, right? But I understand, like, when new content comes out, you want it to be something that you're interested in. And if it's not something that you're interested in, you're kind of turned off by that. I mean, it makes sense. What's up, Devin? Makes sense. Thought you'd be grinding out to 85 on Kata Mop. I'm already 85 in Mop, or in Kata, so already good to go. But I might do some of that too. We'll see. I forgot that I can mine these more than once. But I might do that too. See? Not hardcore now. Just randomly feel like playing some classic, so we're doing it. Benediction, correct, yep. Definitely. You play Goblin in a while? There you go. Maybe you throw a title, it's fine. You can ask. But no, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I don't know what coming over me, but this just seemed kind of like fun today, so I'm just kind of checking out different stuff that's going on in WoW, seeing what sticks, you know? We played a little bit of retail yesterday. Now we're just chilling and chatting and playing some classic today, so we'll see. We'll see. What are they doing with 5-minute engines? I don't know. What are they doing? I did not see that yet. Same best of 2s, 3s, arms warrior, and mop. Oh man. Warrior mage, hunter warrior. I think that Ellie shaman warrior is really good. What else is good? What other melee cleaves are there? Like I bet turbo's okay. What else is good? We'll see. Those are the ones I remember though. But warrior is very versatile. You can play a lot of different stuff. But chug, yeah. Oh, it's like an alt thing. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Yep. What was being rewritten in the books? With political real world things. Hold on, the lore is being rewritten in books, or like they're adding to the lore? Yeah. Like they're expanding on the lore? Is that what you mean? Do I play WoW with viewers? Yeah, a lot. Yeah. I'm kind of just like solo chilling right now, but I mean, like that's one of the fun things about WoW. It's really easy to do stuff with viewers, yeah. It is. All right. Dude, we have all the copper we could ever want up here, huh? Got all the copper nodes. That's the trick, is just to play classic like months after everybody else does, then you get all the loot. Wow, it was fun. It is. It is. They're getting rid of LFR? Oh, okay. That's cool. It sounds kind of like, I mean, I don't know if they did that in Kata, but it sounds kind of like Wrath. Right? It's funny, White Knight. It's like... like, they're doing these things that are like retail, and you're like, I love it! It's like, dude... But yeah, I understand. Like the gameplay and the content is a little bit different, so that's good. I'm glad that you're digging it, man. Very happy to see you back jamming on a WoW. We'll eventually play the same version of WoW. We're getting them, bro. We're getting them. These little kobolds. Tearing them up. Mob's very sorry. Yeah, Mob's good. Mob's fun. I've been waiting on playing it though. There's other stuff going on, but Mob pre-patch is very soon. And I think we'll probably end up checking that out. Unless we wanted to do Diablo stuff first, but we'll see. I feel like WoW stuff makes sense, right? This is Spidey. We'll probably end up doing the WoW stuff. And then I guess Mop pre-patch will be a fine time to kind of like do stuff in the game to like get my character a little bit better geared for like leveling or whatever, right? So the gamma system in Kata, that's what it sounds like to me. Yeah. Which was cool in Wrath. Sounds kind of like the gamma thing. But maybe it's a little bit different. So we can either, yeah, dig into pre-patch or keep leveling in Classic or something. We'll see. So it's not, okay, yes, but no LFR is interesting. Was there LFR in, there was LFR in old MoP, right? PvP and MoP was definitely a pretty good time, so. Good time for PvP. Back into mobsters. Playing guys on Nightslayer, yeah. Wait, what? Did I not do something? Oh, no, we did. I still have a quest that, like, apparently I could be turning in over here. Oh no, I guess we do this first. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. I thought I would check it out. Just want to do something chill tonight, and that's what we'll be doing. Chilling. But again, if I'm gonna play some kind of classic, I think I'd rather have it lead into a PvP endgame rather than like just don't die. Like that's the fun of the game, is not dying. It's like definitely can, you know, make things interesting, but we'll do the PvP. What is the strongest enemy in WoW? General like negativity from the community. People needing a break from the game and not taking a break, getting really mad about the game, and then just like turning toxic. That's the greatest enemy. What's the plan for Classic? I don't really have big plans. Just kind of gaming. Classic Vanilla burn you out? Yeah, you said you had 4 characters? Or something like that? What's up, Sid? That'll do it. That'll burn you out. It's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. But also for Classic, PvP gives you some context for your PvE grind, right? It's like you grind PvE so that you can pop off in PvP. 260s, yeah, there you go. Thought it was Demencius. Yeah, maybe that too. Maybe him too. But okay, if you're asking about like in-game enemies to fight, yeah, usually the raid bosses are the big ones. I'm trying to ask you, I'm 1803s, can't decide which is more optimal Fury Arms. Most people playing Arms these days. Most people playing Arms now. But if you love them both, that's good. What maybe like Classic? I don't know. Just felt like, yeah, I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do today, and Classic seemed like, oh, you know what, that might be kind of fun. Just mess around in Elwyn. We've been playing a lot of ARPGs, so I felt like gaining in some XP still. When did they redo the grass in Classic? Well, we're playing Classic in the Legion engine, so I don't know. I think maybe my graphics are just turned up. Yeah, cranked up. If like to get anything done, you need to get 40-man raid. Yeah, feel ya. Feel ya. I think you can do PvP though, right? You can get geared up pretty okay in PvP. But that is definitely nice. You know, having the ability to what is this? Have the ability to just like get into content in like modern WoW, or the more modern versions of WoW. That's nice. Just got back to WoW for a decade. Oh, nice. Challenge myself to only buy the game time with WoW tokens. Okay, you got this. Only PvP people do is AV, really? We'll see how it goes. I mean, again, I don't really have like a big plan, but we'll see. We will see. Just wanted to check out different versions of WoW, I guess. Just chill and chat with you guys, play some WoW. No big plans today. But the idea of doing some classic PvP, or at least having a character that's level 60, is good. Because obviously I have retail characters. I have my level 85 Kata character, but I don't have a classic character at level 60. And where do your characters go when they die in hardcore? Do they go to like if I died on my hardcore guy, would he go to Nightslayer? I don't really want to do that to him. Oh, they go to classic era. Oh, okay, yeah. That might be a little faster, just to kill off my character in classic, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. We'll see. But we could. I think Nightslayer is kind of a better PvP situation right now than classic era anyway, though, right? We raiding the classic PvP bandwagon. Is there a bandwagon for classic PvP at the moment? Is it popping off? I have not been keeping up with classic. I wasn't really sure what I'm gonna do today. Thought I'd work on this guy just for fun. I don't know. I did figure that that the classic era would be a little bit more populated than or sorry, that like the anniversary would be more popular than the old servers. I didn't know there was a bandwagon at the moment. That's good though. If there's a bandwagon, that means people are doing it, and if people are doing it, then you can get more action, I suppose. Good to know. Next reset is mop pre-patch. Tell me more about that. Next reset? Are you talking about you're talking about classic Kata? These are vanilla servers. Yeah, Bowser just messing around, man. Because my guy in classic Kata is like he's 85. He's good to go. Oh no, our guy is 6 years old, so definitely wasn't around a mop. That was definitely different times back then. Good times then, good times now. Except for classic plus. That'd be a whole other thing, wouldn't it? All I'm gonna worry for is just playing WoW, man. Just log in, messing around. Does mop pre-patch allow you to make monks? I would imagine no. Just because I think that monks didn't actually come with... They didn't actually come out to the new expansion, right? So I would guess no. But what if? What if? Hey, Praetor, what's up, man? The answer is yes. Gonna change our mop? Okay, cool. That'll make it fun then. Whenever mop pre-patch comes out, we'll definitely be checking that out, I think. Alright, Bowser, thanks, man. Leave a lurk. Sounds good. Gonna mess around here for a little bit. But we've been playing a bunch of action RPGs, so I enjoy leveling in those, so thought we'd maybe level up in this a little bit too, huh? Why not? Alrighty. We got Rolf's corpse already. Alright, we did that. I gotta kill some more forest bears and stuff. Okay, gotcha, will do. Hey, CB, thanks for hooking up Bowser, man. A big flex for both you guys. Pumping us up, man. So you can make monks during pre-patch? Okay, well, there we go. That's updated information. You can indeed make monks during pre-patch. Updated information. Pet battle scenarios. Okay, so a lot of the actual content. Yeah, the talents and stuff, that'll be fun. That'll be good. I'm ready for that, too. I'll BRB real quick, though. BRB, thank you so much, dude. Pumping us up, bro. BRB. Yeah. All right. Then again, they did the damn one button in retail because they're getting ready for consoles. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Hope you don't fall asleep and play with the controller. I wasn't planning on it, but that sounds cozy. Scenarios were in MOP originally, I think. That sounds good. We'll have to get some gear. Sounds cozy. But no. Wasn't planning on it. But yeah. I think WoW on console is fine with me. I mean, if it gets more people in the game, that's the best thing. So that'd be cool with me. They wanted to do that. Snap them up. The best thing for the game is to get more people playing, so. Yeah, whatever they want to do, sure. But yeah, we'll have to try out some Kata too. Trap monster on console. That'd be tough. To change the mechanic a bit, wouldn't they? In retail, would be faster dungeon healing or PvP healing for leveling? The PvP is not going to be your fastest leveling thing. Fam's good? How about you, man? What those guys up to? What are we turning in here? Oh, that's Rolf's. That's something different. How do we pull 3 Murlocs? Don't do it. Oh, you thought. You thought you were good to go, bro. Now we spam hamstring for fire weapon procs. He's gonna get that one off. Just absolutely doing work with the fire weapon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You have a 2-month-old? Oh my goodness, yeah, that's gonna cut into the old schedule a little bit, huh? Congratulations though. That's awesome. Congrats. But yeah, if you got some time, come on hang out with us, bro. Just got the Zygor fired up and attacking some mobs down. I'm just checking in on different versions of WoW right now, I think, seeing what's up. I definitely think that like Kata and Mop will be on our menu. Like I think I might wait for a pre-patch. I don't know. We could get in there and dink around on Kata a little bit. I liked Kata. We didn't really play it as much as I may have wanted to. Just how it goes. We'll play some Mop though. It'll be fun. July 1st, yep. Follow a new character, just playing WoW. Just logging in, messing around. I don't really have like any big goals with WoW at the moment. Like in particular that I've been working on just because we haven't been playing very much WoW. We just got back from vacation, so it's like, I don't know, what seems like fun. War within PvP does feel good. I agree. Sure, bro. You need some bears? There you go, buddy. Little wood piles, though. There we go. Give me some of this. All right. Find some more bears for this dude. Are we hunting down these thingies, too? All kinds of questies to do. The Ascot Sick Lord, I don't know. Just wasn't sure what I wanted to do today. Randomly thought I'd do this. We are at 3 out of 8. No stress though, bro. Just waddling around looking for these thingies. It's kind of dark out. That's one of the funny things about WoW. It actually follows that like day-night cycle, like for actual like time of day. There's one of these fellers. That Moonfire was red. What's that about? 1 hit 6 gonna hit rank 14? Maybe. That's a lot. That's a lot of ifs, you know? We'll see. You finally were able to secure the name Achilles. There you go. Yeah, arms just chunks with every button. It's nice. It is nice. Putting the sting on people. Why is that guy turning red? Oh. That's kind of cool. You can have that one though, bro. I got me a weapon at the moment. We good. But PvP would be fine. Well, maybe, I don't know. We'll see if people like this. We could grind this out for a couple days. See what's going on in pre-patch a little bit. Get some gear. I mean, if the scenarios and the like whatever, like the stuff is up to get gear, that could be kind of fun. Get your character stronger just for leveling, right? Don't have to worry about like gemming it and enchanting it and stuff either, because like you're not gonna gem your greens and enchant your leveling greens, which will replace that gear almost immediately anyway, right? I don't know, just kind of fun to do. That's kind of where I'm at with my gaming right now, just kind of messing around. Don't really have any like big goals, I don't think. Which is a fine place to be. It's chilling, hanging out. What are you guys up to? What are you guys excited about? Anything in particular you guys want to see? I'll be down to PvP. It's just gonna take a while to level though, first. We got a little bit of time to level before we do any kind of PvP, I bet. We'll see. Like I said, I'm just firing it up. See what's up for the night. Tiny little shot glass. Yeah, just a little sip. Just a little sipper. Nothing obnoxious or anything, you know what I mean? See any bears? I'm looking. I'll find you some bears, bro. Drop the hammer on this bear. Got him. Now I just need more clickies. I don't think I'm there yet. These guys are gonna try to kill me. I'd say it's like Clayton's just gonna let me get it. I'm just pulling the universe here, Mr. Clayton. I'm gonna need this wood though. No, I don't play private servers. Think they'll release TVC again? I think that's the plan, yeah, right? I think that's the plan. I guess that's another reason to have a character ready for that too. What's up, Static? Biggest struggle is trying to decide what to play. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I'm playing it in kind of like a non-committal way right now. Just logging in and just like playing a game, you know? Not real committed to one goal or the other. Besides just like, you know, firing the stream and hanging out with you guys a little bit. It's going fine though. People sometimes like Classic, you know? People sometimes dig it. And I like the idea of doing PvP. I just know it's going to take a while to get there. And MoP Classic is fast approaching, which is exciting. But this could be something we do in the meanwhile, you know, if we don't just want to like grind out like MoP pre-patch. But I'm kind of down to grind out MoP pre-patch a little bit. I love Zygor. They are a wonderful sponsor, and I'd be very lost without them in playing Classic WoW. Where are you at, brother? See where they're getting beat up? He is. Better keep running. Better keep running. There we go. I'm dead, he said. Not on my watch. We good, we good. Hamstring saves the day again. HC, nah. Gotta work, just relaxing. Yep, just clocking in over here, man. I put in my shift on daddy duty all day. Now we're doing some gaming. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Give me some of that. Don't mind if we do. Wait. Thanks, brother. Catch you later. See you around. Going to mock pre-match? Yep. What all are you planning to do in mock pre-patch? Because I think like getting characters geared, I guess you could level up a little bit, get your guy ready. There we go. I figure I'm just gonna get my guy, you know, get my like keybinds set up, but also like get your character geared up and ready to quest it up a little bit. Probably replace that gear pretty quick, but it's still just kind of fun to make gains, you know. But I didn't play doing hardcore. We've done hardcore runs a couple times. Never really made it to max level in hardcore, and it's not we don't really die. It's just like it's not really my jam. I'm not like motivated to like have my end game goal be like you make it to end game and then you just don't die when trying to do raids and stuff. It's like, eh. But having the end game goal of doing PvP is like, okay, I could get down with that. That's enough to kind of keep me going. I can get down with that. So, no, I'm just kind of chilling. I've been enjoying my action RPG grinds, but we got to get back to work a little bit. I want to get back in the swing of seeing what's going on with WoW and whatnot. See what's up, you know? Got to get back to work a little bit. You guys think I need a kite princess around? I don't know if there's other people here. Again, we could probably level up. Mid-princess fight. Oh, we have fire weapon. Of course we're fine. Forgot about that. I didn't know if this guy needed princess or not. Of course we're fine. We got fire weapon. Is this video still relevant? The add-ons video? Yeah. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Max hydration, right? Now, I will say that we should definitely have the add-ons video that is linked by exclamation mark add-ons. It should definitely link you my War Within add-ons video, which we have made. Wait, am I dead? It's kind of like came in here. Meaning business. I think I can kill this guy. That fiery weapon is definitely doing some considerable work. Did I see the last Epoch teaser? Just on Twitter. Looks cool though. Looks like a good season to be a Beastmaster again. So there's that. Oh, okay. How many of these little pumpies do I get if I get one of these? Is it just a little? It's just a little 61 health thingy. I'll grab me a little snack. We do love some last Epoch though. I do. So, do you think that the last Epoch new season or whatever? We'll hit you with the flex again. This is 2 in 1 day, Julian. Thank you very much, man. A big flex for you. That's 2 in 1 day. Thanks, man. Hit you for your 20th and 21st month today. Thanks, man. Welcome back. Double subbing it up. But yeah, do you think that they're gonna have last Epoch on like the same like week as PoE 2's new season again? I feel like the time is kind of looking like it will be. It's kind of awkward. They need to quit doing that, man. And Jamvix, you need to keep doing that. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up once again for 9 months. Cooking. Thank you, dude. Cooking. Yeah, doing a little bit of classic today. We did some retail yesterday. A little bit of classic today, and we'll do a different kind of classic in a couple days at least for mop classic and whatnot. Yeah, this is good old vanilla right here. Okay, there's got to be another place to farm these little bandanas. Maybe down there. They're kind of all over the place, but this guy looks like he's farming some of these dudes. This is the PvP server, yeah. It's gonna be a while before we do any kind of PvP, but yeah. Why not, you know? Just fire it up. Hang out a little bit while we game it up. Okay, we probably should go over here somewhere. Get these Defias dudes elsewhere. 19 2 people do that on the server, you think? Yeah, our Nightslayer, yeah. Do people do that? I don't think Warrior is the class to do that on. Do they actually? That's cool. Oh, we're not killing Murlocs yet, but I could get down with killing some Murlocs. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll just go back over here then. Oh, HC? Nah, I mean, HC is cool, but I mean, it's not. I don't really like it that much. Like, it's really good for the WoW section on Twitch, but I don't know. It never really grabs me, you know. I'd much rather be looking forward to a PvP endgame, you know. Oh, geez. I think I can actually kill all these guys. Okay, that breaks on damage, surely, right? Leveled up, baby. Time to crit these fools. One more whole percent of crit, baby. We are gaming. All right, I guess we'll just farm these dudes for a little bit. Mop's out? No. So mop pre-patch is on the 1st of next month. And then the game comes out for real on the 21st. So not yet. Not yet. Soon though. I mean, I already have a character who's good to go over on Cata Classic, so I don't really think that leveling over there is really what I want to do. What I don't have is a character in level 60, so we could work on that. That's kind of what we're doing right now. Just for level 60 stuff if we wanted to do it. Grind up Grand Marshal. We'll see. So I'm just checking it out for myself and seeing if you guys like it too. That's the dream. Does anybody need that? I'll kill it for you. How many more bandanas? 3 more? Gotcha. You can find more like up here? Oh yeah, gotcha. Might go up there. Just following Zygor at the moment. Yeah, that could be a good place to farm. You're right, you're right. I'll have to do a big crafting session with all this copper we're getting. Do some engineering. Dude. Mine the heck out of that thing. Archer is laughing his head off up there. Not a good boy. Good boy. Alright, these guys respawn yet? Yup. Gonna go kick their butt again. Don't take my mobs, please. Oh. I got this. Where's he going? Pulled some thread on him, huh? he was hauling. Took a potion, everything. He was not playing around. Respect it. Oh, dude, I can make so many of these. What the heck? Just bought War Within, and you're playing a priest? Excellent. Healers are always in demand, so that's a good call. That's a good call. Hold on, what is that? What is the game I'm playing right now? This one? This is World of Warcraft, but it's a classic World of Warcraft, so you're playing like the sort of re-release of the original World of Warcraft. Called Classic. Kind of fun. A little different pace, but fun. Oh, I wonder if there's a bunch of dudes in this little barn. That's exciting though, man. Welcome to WoW. There is. And a treasure chest. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And we'll put that over here. That's fine. No, I don't play private servers now. Nah. They have some cool ideas though, but yeah, you can't really like stream it and stuff, so this is just normal classic PvP server. Whoa. Check those out. One whole agility. Ooh. Big pumping now, boys. Big pumping now. That's my crit chance. You're probably out of control. Ooh, massive 70 crit. Oh. Alright, surely. Oh no, it gouged me in the range of the caster. I'd like to see if we can get a character up there. Again, it kind of depends on what people are liking with the content of the classic stuff. There's just a lot of WoW going on these days, isn't there? So we got our options. I just walked right into it when she finished the cast. Pop. One of these guys should give me a bandana. They didn't, though. I'm pretty sure we're fine. Hit me for 10. If he dodges, though, we could be in trouble. There we go. None of these guys gave me a bandana? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Have to go get me a little pumpkin to eat or something. Can't really go with classic. That's good. This server is the anniversary server, yeah, so it's not like a real fresh. But it is like the newest one, right? We're not playing like the classic era server. Alright. Those guys respawn, they're gonna get it again. Get me a Bandansky. Let's check the barn again. Yeah, we're gonna get dunked on in PvP for a while, yeah. Not HC, no. PvP server. We are gonna get slammed in PvP for a while. Oh, that could be kind of fun, though. Okay. Off we go. So one of these guys just drops the deed eventually if you kill enough of them. Is that what the situation is here? With all these guys that we've killed, we haven't gotten one yet. I'm gonna help you out, buddy. Bonk. Whatever. The main thing is we just got to get to max level first. That's going to take a minute. But hey, we're already level 10. Look at us go. Gonna start off in the Fury tree, I think. I mean, just straight arms is good too, though, but you really can't pass up the crit early on, man. It's too good. Might hop in and give Morbid a break. Come on, hang out, man. Morbid's fun, but yeah, if you feel like leveling, doing some classic stuff, come on, hang out, man. We're on Nightslayer Alliance, of course. Of course. No, we're not wearing no shirt, bro. You kidding me? You kidding me, bro? Man, we are really going all over the place. I trust Igor though before we fly back. It's good. It's a Boozio jug. Big Boozio. Clayton's got his red shirt on though. Respect. Respect it? The Fellowship? Nah, I don't think so. I don't know what guild I want to be in Classic. I want to get in a guild that will give me some loot out of the raids. But they do have some homies though. It's at 80 plus online at all times. Nice. You have a level 20 Frost Mage Classic. Nice. Mages are good. Just power farming everything down, man. Gets the job done. Thank you though. But they're a leveling guild, huh? Yeah, it's insulated. Yep. It looks like it's more than a gallon, Zeddy. It's a pretty big chug jug. I definitely think it's more than a gallon. Probably like a gallon and a half or something. What size do they come in? It doesn't say on the bottom how much it is. It's a big boy though. Okay, let's do a bicep comparison. that's about yay big. About yay big. That'll compare it for you. I don't know when TBC comes out. People are saying like maybe like the beginning of next year. Yeah, this is a big daddy. This is a big one. It's nicer if you don't feel like refilling the water that often. It does keep things cold too. So I actually have like the BCAs and stuff mixed in there. December? Okay, I have no idea, so I'm just going off of what you guys have said. So December sounds just as likely. So I guess it's near the end of the year rather than the beginning of the year. Pretty close. All right. Getting the Lakeshire flight path real quick, and then we'll double back. Thank you guys so much again for the weapon enchants. We are shredding with these, and they look really cool. Perhaps the more important part. Yeah, go for it, Zeddy. Hey, thanks, man. For the resub too, and Big Flex for you pumping us up, man. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta get like an Amazon. We gotta make like an Amazon affiliate link for these guys. I don't know if it works, but you can like navigate through my treadmill link and see if like you buy something from it, if it makes a difference. But yeah, we should make you guys a link for this. All right. If we do indeed need to take a flight path, I will probably go make myself some more drink. Doesn't look. Do we? Oh, we do. What's up here? What's up? Level 1 warrior? I don't think so. What's up? Wait, where am I flying to? Stormwind? Okay. Whatever. Wait, was I supposed to hearth? Oh, I probably could have hearthed. Whatever. I can still hearth. But not now. We're in flight, whatever. Alright, alright. Now we get to kill some murlocs now. Go hammer some little fellers. Oh. Yeah, we still didn't find it yet. The deed. The deed, indeed. So far, so good, though. Feels like we're making decent time. I'm definitely not a speed leveler. But level 10 is good. SOD, nah, just good old normal Nightslayer-PvP. They're gonna drop that in there. Well, if you play hardcore, just pull carefully. That's all. That's all. What is jog back? We could turn whatever this is in, though. And we could turn in this shipment to Stormwind. Why not? We're here. Who's this guy? Morgan Pestle. Then we're also talking to William Pestle. Okay. I don't think we need to go to my warrior trainer for level 10 skills. There's one in, there's one down there in, Goldshire. We've done hardcore runs a couple times. Not this time. Not this time. Hello. Get you some of that, bro. Ooh. See, and when I do play hardcore, I play alchemist. I like all the buffs that you get all the time. Those are nice. Just shred right through stuff constantly with all your strength buffs, regen buffs. I like those. Those are nice. All right. What's up? Off we go. What's going on here? Oh, snap. We got here just in time for the big buff, huh? Oh, snap. That's fun. We're going to be juiced. For 2 hours? We get giga attack power and crit and stuff? Oh my gosh. All right, we're going to be hammering leveling for next 2 hours at least then, boys. What do you think about that? Hammering. With our giga crit now. I see. I just wherever those little guys are, any of the little Defias dudes can drop the deed. All right. Yeah, with hardcore, you don't have to like take such like slow, cautious leveling routes, you know. Like it was 2 hours. Yeah, it's just nice. 2 hours of gains. Don't mind if we do. 2 whole hours of pumping. That's awesome, Sereno. Thanks, man. Yeah, we'll keep the warrior content flowing, bro. We will. Randomly decided to mess around in Classic WoW today. See how it goes, you know? Let's get back in the WoW grind a little bit. There we go. Sup? Some training funds there. We will accept that. Thank you, bro. See why, man? That'll handle some training fees. Thank you, bro. He's brewing something up for me. Invisibility. I don't want nothing that requires invisibility. What UI am I using? I mean, this is Easy Frames. This is Dominoes. The other there is threat plates. Just a bunch of different stuff. It's not like a UI pack. Although I bet people would like that. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, Gil. Not. I mean, we probably should like actually like sell some of these things. I don't really want to sell that. I'm gonna save that for like Bajithor. I think I should save one shield. Just in case, you know. Harry Burlgard. Ooh, Blood Rage? Sweet. I imagine... Is Harry the one who teaches me prot skills? Probably. Probs. Get chrono boons. Keep your world buffs sealed so you can power farm. Yeah. Do you think it'll be good to do while leveling, even? The name of the server is called a Nightblade. Nightblade. I'll help you out, buddy. There you go, pal. So you guys want to come play on Nightblade Alliance? Again, I'm not really sure what my plans are for like the long term with this guy, but you know, that's where we'll be hanging out for a little bit at least. Sorry, not Nightblade, Nightslayer, yeah. That Night something. Yeah, Nightslayer. Sorry. He's like, I don't see Nightblade, yeah. That ain't the one. My bad. Nightslayer. Get that right. Oh, right. You can just like save it for the quest. Yeah, sure. That's true. Or we can just legit just one tap these guys. Pow. A little too strong for these little rascals now, aren't we? Take the extra XP though. That's nice. Okay, I'm turning these quests in the wrong order, my bad. My bad, Zygor. Not following directions. Oh no, I don't want to give up any of my enchants. Bonk. I know, it's hammering these guys. Tearing them up. Okay, I guess I got all these completed questies. What's that? I had to wait for that attack to go off. I usually do skinning. I like skinning. But I don't think we need to do skinning this time. Skinning will slow down my leveling by like double looting every single mob. But you make a lot of like just kind of passive gold doing that. I like it. Yeah, this is my first character on Nightslayer. We have a character on the hardcore server, but oh my. But we're not doing that this time. Holy moly. We're going all the way to the garrison now, are we? Holy, okay. Gonna go get them pants off a hogger, right? But money, yeah, I know. I do like making gold, but thankfully, people have hooked up a little bit of gold, so I think we're all right for now. For now. If I was at 60, yeah, I'll be getting slaughtered for a while at 60. Could be fun, though. Could be fun. Just something to work on for a little while, you know, while we're waiting for other stuff to come out, right? Like Mock Classic and whatever else. War Within's still fun, but I don't know. There's lots of different stuff to do in WoW. Kind of down to explore. I mean, we'll play more War Within too. Played it yesterday. It was fine. Got our new like delve belt thingy going. Oh snap! Flying through the levels. Well, now these guys are green to me. Oh no. Or gray. Oh no. Let me start Solana server. I don't know. I just felt like playing some classic WoW today. I don't know. I'm asking myself the same question. Just felt like doing it. Am I ever gonna turn in cloth and leather armor? Where did that come from? Who asked me to do this? Was it that one dude? We're probably not doing that, huh? What's up, Dark, you know? But why this server? Because this is kind of probably the most populated, like, classic PvP server right now, I bet. Yeah. You're what now? Where's music? Oh yeah, sorry, YouTube doesn't have music. I'm listening to some different kind of music today. But that will make the video get all like out of whack on YouTube, so not doing that on YouTube today. No tunes on the tubes today, sorry. We're listening to some gentle tunes. Oops. Listening to some gentle tunes on Twitch though. The more astute viewers on Twitch will notice we've listened to the same song the entire stream so far. I'm a little bit obsessed with this particular song right now. It's just got the right vibe. Okay, so we're killing some of these guys. The painted knoll armbands, all right. Let's go to work. These bags are coming in mega clutch too. Huge. Time to shred. Are people out here leveling? Oh, man. Oh, man, they're running him down. Sheesh. I don't know how many people are out here. We are kind of offensively strong right now, though. This is actually just vanilla classic. But we will be playing a little bit of the Kata one when it transitions. Oh, maybe we might play it before too. But when it transitions over into Mop Classic pre-patch, we'll definitely be playing it then too. But yeah, randomly I felt like playing some like normal classic today. I don't really know why. Just sending it, I guess. I don't know. I do think it's because we're not particularly tied to any like thing that we're doing in WoW right now, so I'm just kind of playing whatever. Just having some fun. Logging into a video game. See what's up, you know? We need to find Hogster. I don't even think I picked up his quest yet. I feel like I should have done that. Is the Hogger quest just like one of the quests that's just like posted? Zagor didn't tell me to do it yet, so I didn't do it. I bet leveling in Kata is pretty fun right now, though. People have been saying it's really fast. That's cool. That guy just had second thoughts immediately. So he got smacked with one of them big hits, and he's gone. I'm like a warlock, I'm just fearing these guys away. I guess I could have put that in the title. I just figured like classic with nothing else would probably mean like vanilla, right? So if it's Kata classic, I'd say Kata, I guess. That's kind of what I figured. I'm helping you out here, bro. JD, good to see you, man. Big flex for the 29 months, pumping us up, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's just a wanted quest. I feel like I should go get that. Just in case I find him, I think I could take him out. Especially with this warlock here. If he also wanted to do it. Let's go grab it. Let's go get it real quick. Yeah, there's like, they still have classic era, and then they have the anniversary realms. Them right here. There we go. This is one of the anniversary realms. Yep, there it is. That big sign right there. Because I think we'll probably kill him. Looking lean. I mean, we're putting in a little bit of work. I'm thinking I want to compete here in about 5 weeks, man. So we got to see if we can do it. I might do some walking today. I've been doing a little bit less walking and just keeping the calories sharp and working out hard, and I'm trying to kind of balance my recovery and energy just a little bit differently. But I mean, I think we'll be fine. Usually I was using the walking as just like hunger management, energy management anyway, but I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good, so we'll just keep it going. But yeah, try to tighten up, but let my body rest a little bit differently. Let the diet and training do the work. Oh. We got something. Gold pickup schedule. Hey, there's Hogger. Everybody. 1v1 this fella. I think we got what it takes. Want to pull him away from his friends. He's kind of fast though. I don't know if I can actually kite him with hamstring. Maybe. Yeah, we can. There you go, bud. There we go. Good job. Easy peasy. You too, brother. Smacking them dudes. I'm glad, yeah. A lot of people seem to be having fun with the anniversary servers. It's cool because like a lot of people that like classics their jam, and that's like what brings them into WoW. So there's some discussion of fracturing the player base a little bit, but I mean I think overall it's really good. I remember watching you in the new PoE2 League dropped, and I'm just learning you're kind of a big deal in WoW. Okay, I don't know about that second part, but thank you so much for watching in PoE2. I am very excited about playing more PoE2. But yeah, WoW is kind of like where, it's like my home game, you know? It's like where it all started. And I still love WoW, so I play a lot of WoW. I don't think I'm that big of a deal in WoW. I don't know about that. Not now. But, yeah. WoW is my jam. Thanks, man. Very much looking forward to playing more PoE2 as well. Check out the competition video on YouTube recap when it comes out. Yep. I think what we did last time actually worked out okay, where you did like a recap of it. That was pretty fun. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see if we can get in shape for it, doing what I'm doing right now. If we need to hit the walk-in a little bit more, we can. But I'm gonna see what happens. Every prep is a little bit different. Every prep's a little bit different, but sometimes I feel like walking anyway. Just kind of nice to do it, but we'll see. Don't need much necessarily, right? Don't need much. Samson, what you doing, bud? Just going for a little stroll on my desk here. Just hanging out. Going for a little stroll. Bonk. Okay, need a couple more arm guards. So just one more, actually. One more arm band. Pow! There we go. We're flying. Flying through. But World PP is alive? White Knight was telling me it's just rogues ganking people. But that can happen. That can happen. Hopefully we don't get ganked too hard while we're leveling. But that could happen too, I guess. We'll see. Maybe we'll see. Come back here, fire weapon? Yeah, pretty sweet, huh? The hookup. What do you think about that, Samson? Beating on this guy. Pow. What do you think about that, dude? So we can get a new pair of pants. Be jamming. Yeah, fire weapon definitely helping us make this quick. Help us blast right on through. It's nice. Do I have to turn in Hogger somewhere in particular? Oh, nuts. I gotta go all the way back there. Well, I mean, I think I will, though. I think I will. Is there any reason not to Hearth right now? To save myself from walking like 5 minutes? Nah, whatever. I've played a little bit of hardcore, yeah. I'd rather have my end game be PvP than like just try not to die in raids. You know what I mean? Try not to die anyway in a raid. But yeah, I'd rather do PvP. PvP is more my jam in general. However, we've done some hardcore runs, you know. But yeah, for this time around, I'm like, yeah, let's just do the PvP server. I don't know if I have like real big, like long plans for this guy, but we'll see. 160 is fun for a hardcore. I mean, I think it definitely adds to the level of intrigue, but yeah, we'll get this guy going, and we're playing mob too. Yep, this right here is not mob. My guy is already level 85 on Kata, so we're pretty much good to go on that one. Nice. I'm glad to hear that people are liking this one. People jamming on WoW and having a good time makes me happy. Leveling Kata, get ready for mob. I'm good to go. I'm ready to rock on Kata. Good to go. Let me I'm trying to maybe put this in the title. I'll put it. I'll make sure it says vanilla so that people know what's up. I don't want people to be confused. There. I mean, it's okay to ask. I just hopefully maybe the title helps. Watch out, Sammy boy. Oh, you know what? We could have just kept going, and then I could have flown back. Yeah, whatever. Well, see, now I can have my pants from when we're fighting through Westfall. This isn't the hardcore guide, I don't think. It's all good. But yeah, Fiery Enchant's pumping. That's doing some work for us. Definitely helping us fly through these early levels. And I imagine you... I mean, I don't know how expensive Fiery Enchant is, but hopefully you can put it on, like, all your weapons while you're leveling, right? Be nice. Yeah, we're good to go. I have pretty good raid gear for Season 1. Don't think a water bottle's big enough? Yeah, you know, but it'll do. It'll do. Alright, I don't know where that guy is. We'll find him. Huge 3 strength legs. Oh, massive. Massive gains, and massive gains from Pig Power as well, man. Big flex for you for the 49 months total, dude. Pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. The Brackwell Pumpkin Patch. Where's that? Oh, no. Do I need to go get that guy? The Brackwell Pumpkin Patch? We could. You go hunt him down. Maybe not yet. In Zygor we trust. Follow the path. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit, Macho Man. Fan of the world of music and retail. I'm not a huge fan of the story direction. Yeah, I mean, but in that case, it's just like the story is kind of just says whatever, and you just do your do your stuff, do your gaming, do your mythic pluses, raids, PvP, whatever. Any advice for me? I need to lose some weight. Walking a lot helps you. I mean, it could. The main thing about losing weight is eating a deficit of calories. You got to probably eat less. If you're on YouTube, you can still type !fat loss on YouTube, and it should give you a nice little video that you can watch pretty quick. Going over it. I killed those guys like a bunch of times too. I probably should have gotten the ring anyway. That's a collector's ring. That's something different. We already took Princess out a few times. That's huge legs. Big gains. Playing Mop? Yeah, we will be. So I'm not playing Mop right now, but yes. We will be playing Mop, yeah. Yep. Looking forward to that too. I mean, pre-patch is soon, so I'll probably do a little bit of that as well. Like I was saying, I'm just gaming. Just logging in and gaming tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out though. Thanks for the subs too. Pumping us up. And if you guys are watching on YouTube, thanks. Make sure you give the stream a thumbs up over there. If you're digging the content. Plenty more WoW stuff on the way. We're gonna be playing all kinds of different WoW, it feels like. Any group stuff enough? Maybe. It depends on if we you know, get strong enough to do dead mines. I mean, we'll be on for another couple hours, so. Leveling in Kata right now? Yeah, this should be pretty fast leveling in Kata. My guy's just good to go in Kata, so I'm kind of waiting for pre-patch. I mean, I could always do content right now just to get him stronger, but if I'm playing in pre-patch, then it's like, you know, you're not relearning Kata like for the next few days and then starting to figure out Mop stuff. I just go back and set my keybinds up with Mop and start learning Mop, right? So, should be good. First time playing on Nightslayer-PvP? Yeah. Yep. My other guy that we played was on the hardcore server, but that's not what we're doing right now. The killing fields. All right. We can do that. Don't mind if we do. But we'll go get a little bit more drank here in a bit and just keep it pumping. I got you, Zathia. Feel free to ask any more questions. Just that video will help you get started. Remember race to be a runner? Yeah. I also changed up the fitness goals, right? Something like the marathon. No, I like bodybuilding. But I do occasionally still just go out for a run sometimes. That's fine, Macho Man. Yeah, I'm happy that I can stream on both now. I want Twitch to quit messing around and let you have both chats on screen. What's up, Arrow? A lot of people still do it anyway, but somebody got banned for it, so I'm like, I don't really want to be getting banned. But Twitch needs to kind of get over that, I think. That's silly. It's also letting us multi-stream, but there's no reason to like stop us from being able to like have our community be one. Anyway, I'm gonna grab more drank. I will be right back and we'll keep on pumping. Thank you guys for hanging out though. It's Bajiro, yep. !! Classic add-on should link that for you, I think. Be right back though real quick. Get some more drink flowing here. Give me another chug jug going. Yeah. All right. There's too many ads on Twitch. It's outrageous. Oh, well, the ads are a free way to support the content. So, and if you don't want to watch ads, but you do want to support the content, you can always subscribe to the stream too. But I understand ads are annoying. But I have to, you know, I do have an appreciation for ads because they are one of the things that lets me do what I do. However, I will also use like YouTube Premium and Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, so I don't have to watch ads. Skull, my man, big flex for you, pumping us up here, something by classic gameplay. Hey, works for me, man. Whatever gets you here, bro. Thank you, dude. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Sup, dude. Thanks for pumping us up, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. We are doing a little bit of classic. What's a gear and stout, man? All right. I guess we're killing stuff a long way. Oh, that's a big boy. Whoa, these guys get mad from a long way away. Holy. Jeez Louise. These get very angry, huh? If you get close to me, bro, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna give you one. They are immune to rend, too, aren't they? I want to take you out, though. I'll get you. I'll give you one. Been following since 2014. That's awesome. Need anything on Nightslayer? I think I'm okay for now. I mean, like, I don't really have a whole lot. We got some gold now. But we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, though, man. The main thing is you're here. That's the best. That's the best thing. Yep. All right. What? That's strange, Mad Joke. I don't know how that works. Watching YouTube with YouTube, whatever works for you, man. It's fine. I'm glad to have you here in either or both, whatever you prefer. Ain't no big deal. I guess. The Stormwind Monarchy has abandoned our cause. That's rough. That's rough. How you doing, though, Skull? You must have been gaming on Classic. Probably some TPS, is it really? No, this is vanilla. We're pretty much ready to rock for MOP, though. We are good. We are pretty much ready to rock. Really? We're flying to Stormwind, are we? Okay. If you say so. In Zygor we trust. Yep. Classic vanilla. Yep. You're on Twitch muted? Sounds fine. That's all good. Thank you. Yeah, leaving a like, leaving a lurk, and hanging out on both platforms is fantastic. Thank you. That's some good stuff. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Let's see. I don't know. Is my TikTok chat working on thingy? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm doing every quest. I don't think so. I'm just following my my Zygor guide right now. In Zygor we trust. At the moment. Yo. Is MOP good? It will be, yeah. MOP will be really fun. Yeah. Definitely. Looking big. Thanks. We do have comps in the future, yeah. In about 5 weeks is the plan. That's the plan. Which is better for a new player? Has always wanted to try WoW. It's a classic retail thing. For a new player, retail's better. But again, you may prefer classic, even as a new player. You might be like, this is more my vibe. This is more what I enjoy, what I'm looking for. So I'll give it a try. Can I link you one supplement and your take on it? What's it called? Just so you know, the supplements that I use and like are by my sponsor Legion. So if you're asking me like, what do I think that Legion are the best, and they're my preference. If you're like in the market for stuff. They also just updated my code, so I get buy one, or you guys get buy one, get one 50% off for your first purchase, which is pretty sweet. So you can get a big old juicy order rolling and get a big old discount on it too, which is cool. I'm not sure if I'm doing PvE in MoP, but I'll be doing PvP. I know, MoP was a while ago, but that was fun times. Yeah. That was fun times. Let's see. What are we doing here? Making the inn my home, eh? Okay. You guys know the trick to face your character this way? So when you hearth, you just run straight out. You guys know that? Yeah, MoP was good times. That was definitely special times. I mean, times are good now too, but those were very special times for me as a content creator and just in my life for World of Warcraft in general and on like Twitch. It was very special times. Yep. I'm very grateful for those times too, but very grateful for now having you guys here hanging out with me. Looking forward to seeing what MoP brings to the table this next time too. But randomly, happy to be playing some classic WoW. Chilling. If you could never play Warrior again, would you still play WoW? I mean, like, probably, but I don't love any class nearly as much as I like Warrior, but I mean, probably. I wouldn't want to just like not be part of the WoW like community and like hang out with my WoW peeps and stuff. You know? Well, is this the Warrior quest real quick? Let me go to this before I do this. Well, we'll see. Level in Survival Hunter? Yeah, apparently Kata leveling is pretty fast right now and fun, so fire up Zygor and send it, man. In OG MoP, I dueled you on the Timeless Isle while you were farming frogs and I beat you? Oh, well, you know, it can go either way. You probably get me the next time. Alright, Bartleby. Alright, Bartleby. This guy just like one tapped him as he ran by. I don't really get credit for that one, but I'll take it. Brother got sat down real quick. He got attitude adjusted. What the heck? Bartleby, you better watch yourself. You better watch yourself, Bartleby. Okay. Let's see. Where are my macros? Chuck some of those on there. Raging Blow. Oh my gosh, that's like that's some kind of what's it called? SOD macro right there. Yeah, Zygor is their own thing. Exclamation mark Zygor. We'll get you the link. You get a discount on it too. Zygor is a massive compendium of WoW guides, and they run their guides in an easily accessible way through an add-on, but it's not just an add-on. It's like a whole guide thing. Okay, so no overpower yet. Sad. Sad. But Zygor is fantastic for every version of World of Warcraft. So, okay. Gonna go talk to this feller. Let's do it then, boys. Off we go. MoP and BFA 2 expansions I didn't play. Oh, okay. Yeah, MoP's a fun one. Yeah, thankfully we do get to keep playing Warrior, so we will. I mean, we could level up other characters for MoP, but I'm not really necessarily planning on doing that. I'd rather just play my one guy in MoP and then go from there. Like, if we wanted to level the characters, we can, though, so it's not a big deal. I'm not like in a big rush to level new guys right now. Aw. Thanks, bro. Look at all these Grand Marshals running around. These guys have been on the grind. Thanks, dude. On the freaking grind. Okay. Now we keep pumping. Turn it into whatever this thing is. Yeah, people have been saying it's free, but they also say it takes 2 months of AV grinding. But it's like guaranteed if you do it, right? That's what makes it free. Oh my gosh. We're zooming then, huh? I kind of feel like we probably could just do that area, but whatever. We'll go this way. It's fine. Let's roll. Your time getting with actual investment is right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have 5 rank points. Wait, are you just like spamming AV all day? What's up, Zom? Could be kind of fun. I'm not a fast leveler, but maybe we could level and grind out some AV before MOP. Maybe. It's possible. A little work from AV. right, of course. Of course. I gotcha. Yeah, same here, bro. Same here. What do you think of website? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't time you out. The bot just doesn't like links, so it might have timed you out on its own. You're not in trouble or anything. You're good. Oh, okay. So it's called testosterone bomb. Yeah, that's probably BS. Yeah. just from the name, testosterone bomb. Yeah, no, I wouldn't bother with that without even looking at the website. No. Sorry. I see. Yeah. Can't say I recommend that one, no. I think if you're looking to take care of your natural testosterone, just get good exercise, eat a good diet, get good sleep. That's probably gonna be the best thing. But things like Legion Triumph do have ashwagandha in there, which can be like helpful for like stress management, which could have an impact. But Promise, thank you so much, man, pumping us up, dude. Yeah, supplementing with natural supplements for testosterone is not really gonna do what you want it to do. Do I need to do this? I do need to do this. What was? Excuse me? All right. Use the flute to catch these little dudes. Where them little ratties at? Oh, there they are. You're coming with me. Classic, yeah. It's kind of random, I know, but I'm rolling with it, you know? It's kind of random, but you know what? Sometimes that's fun, just to log into a game and just play some video games, you know? That's all I'm really up to right now. Just logging in and playing a game. There's lots of different versions of WoW to play. We haven't really been playing any WoW, so just because we've been just on vacation and playing other games, but this sounded like fun today, so I'm doing it. We're sending it, dude. Why not, huh? You get some good food. Oh, sweet. Sounds good, Mad Joke. Looking forward to it, man. Sounds good. Oh, gosh. All right, so now we can take them back to this guy? Okay. A carton of mystery meat. Yeah, okay, we won't worry about that too much. I think we all know what's in there now. Oh, see, and on this server, it's not hardcore. I mean, I guess you could use the auction house, but we weren't using the auction house in OnlyFans. Wait, what? Okay. Auction house is kind of fun, though. But we got some nice starter gold thanks to the homies, so. I like retail, but sometimes retail causes grief. I like retail, too. I just randomly felt like playing Classic, which I don't usually feel like doing, but today was like, oh, maybe. The idea of leveling a character is like it's something chill to do, and level 60 PvP might actually be kind of fun. Kind of do BGs and make gains, get good gear from BGs, kind of fun. But not like too serious though, right? It's pretty casual. I'm kind of in the mood for some casual gaming, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's kind of where I'm at. Rank 14 words insanely OP. Great. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Should grind it out. Yeah, who knows? It sounds like we probably have some time to do it, right? Sounds like we might be playing some MoP and I guess some of this. But MoP's not for 3 weeks. We're not going to grind rank 14 in 3 weeks, though. Like, starting from, like, level 11 right now, right? It's going to be a while. It's going to be a bit. But we got, you know, we'll have some time to game. That's fun. And again, if you guys like it, then I'm down. All right, just train them all. Train it all. Now, she is also somebody who trains on different things, right? Yeah. Now we know how to throw, which is cool. Do I have a button for throw? Like a macro? I don't think I need one, but... Got it. Do we still need a small throwing knife? From what guy? Down here? Don't we already have these? Those are work. That's so funny. We buy it, we try to give it back to her. She's like, mm-mm. Nope, no refunds. Protecting the herd. Okay. I guess we'll just have an extra thing of throwing weapons on us, right? It's trying to teach me how to do the kiting thing. I'm just gonna go kill it. Okay, whatever. Let's go do it. Yeah, Warrior's just my jam already, right? Not even hard. I'm already rank 11 on my rogue in 2 weeks. Ding in 60. Okay, good. If I come across you in MoP Arena, just want to let you know my frost mage will be named Craze Bombs. Try to take me out. Yeah, everybody does. It's all good, man. All good. So you be playing on NA? Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll be there. I wasn't sure if we would be back here, but I guess we are. Because I guess that's part of the leveling path. Again, in Zygor we trust. We can do it. We don't need to do the hamstring kiting. We have a fiery weapon and a rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. I think we're going to be okay. It's going to maul that fool. So apparently they are letting you level monk in pre-patch. Yeah, apparently so. Hi. Hello. Apparently they are. So maybe we'll do that in pre-patch. We'll level up a monk or something. Lockwood end route? I'm just following Zygor. In Zygor we trust. Yep. In Zygor we trust. I'd level Rogue Classic. Come on, you got some time to do it. The same. Big dings. Big dings. Yeah, launch everybody on the Panda Island. Yeah, fire weapon enchants, very powerful stuff. Oh, thanks, man. Awesome. You get off of me. No gameplay sound? Are you not? Oh, that's really strange. Okay. This whole time you guys weren't getting any gameplay sound, huh? Nuts. Okay, let me fix that for you. I see, yeah. Nuts, my bad. I think you're the first person to mention that. Sorry about that. I forgot to set that sitting up. There we go. How about now? Just awkward silence. Yeah, sorry about that. It wasn't awkward. There we go. Now we go. Now we got it. Yeah, sorry. I just hadn't set that up for WoW. So the Twitch people are hearing music and my mic. They weren't hearing WoW yet, but now they will. We're only 3.5 hours in. It's fine. There. How's that? Is that better now? Sorry about that. Should be good now though. I have it set up so that we can listen to kind of whatever music now. Should be good now. But I have to split a bunch of different audio tracks, but just forgot to add the WoW one. Because we just been playing a bunch of PoE, so hadn't set that one up yet. We got it now though. Thanks. Kill some boars while we're going to kill this big boy. There we go. Now we're just chilling. Do you guys do this too? You find a song that you like and then you just listen to it like on repeat forever? I know it's not just me. It might not be everybody, but I know that's not just me. Again, group up and try to play the new Elden Ring game. I've played a little bit of it. I'm not sure how it fits in right now, but we'll see. We'll see. It is pretty fun though. It is a good one. Yeah, we're just listening to this song on repeat. at least Twitch had music. But yeah, sorry about the no game audio. You guys need to be able to hear the sweet sounds of classic. My bad. Should be good now though. But see, now we can listen to music, which I may eventually set up like a song request. That might be kind of fun too, right? Yeah, no songs. Yeah, there's no music on YouTube because YouTube doesn't let you like play music live and then delete it from the VOD. So you have to just send it with no music to YouTube. Oh my gosh, I didn't even talk to her before I killed that guy. Now I have to wait for the respawn. Oh no. Oh no. Nightbot auto DJ? Okay. That could be kind of fun. Either do that for like tips or channel points, something like that.
Great to meet you.
I wonder if I can still loot him and he'll have the Fang now. I don't think that's how that works. I was excited to get in there and slay that fool. We have sound now. Yeah, my bad. Far open indeed. Yeah, Berserk, that's what I listen to like the most. And I can listen to Berserk on YouTube just fine, but if we want to listen to other music, that's YouTube is gonna like, you know, mute the VOD and like not monetize the video and stuff. That's just kind of annoying. So whatever though. That's funny, mad joke. I'll have to check that one out sometime. Yeah, maybe eventually make it so you guys can share music with me. Okay, where did that guy go? We found, oh, okay, I see. No, do I see? I don't think I do see. How did I get up there on accident? I think it's this way. I listened to Berserk forever. Forever. Currents, are you talking about conditions, perhaps? Currents. Dinner with Jay-Z or $500,000 cash? I mean, I'm sure Jay-Z seems like a cool guy, but I feel like he would probably understand if we took the 500,000. Right? Unless the purpose of the dinner was to set up some sort of business with Jay-Z, in which case doing business with Jay-Z could probably be worth more than 500,000, but I wouldn't want to have dinner with Jay-Z and trying to be conducting business without that being the understanding. So I'd probably just take the 500k, and I think he would understand. You know what I mean? Yeah, conditions are great. Yeah, they're awesome. They are a band that absolutely I feel like should have gotten more like attention than they did. But you know, we tried, right? Pop this fool. No crit. $500,000 is an absurd amount of money. So, I think Jay-Z would understand. But you know, if he heard that we chose $500,000 over having dinner with him and he wanted to have dinner afterwards, that would be fine. That would be fine. But yeah, we'll take the 500k. We can put that towards some important life things.
Very well done. Baron will be so happy when he hears the good news. To kill Vegas is no easy task.
Brother, I don't want to wear that. I mean, I kind of do, but 2 stamina is not 100 health, so no can do. Off we go. Off we go. Jay-Z would have dinner with you knowing you have money now? I don't think 500k is a drop in the bucket for Jay-Z. I don't think he would really care. That's not getting Jay-Z's attention, the kind of money. I don't think so. But maybe he would think it was funny. Yeah, I don't think Jay-Z's getting out of bed for 500k. I don't think he cares. What got to return to Classic? I don't know, just kind of felt like hanging out in Classic tonight. I don't know. Didn't think about it too hard. Over on Big Flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I'm voting to the same thing. Wasn't really sure what I wanted to do tonight, and like dinking around, just kind of chilling and chatting and leveling in Classic sounded kind of fun, so here we are, you know. Didn't really think about it too hard. Just kind of felt like gaming, and this is pretty chill. And we have all this different versions of WoW to play, so I'll play this one. Check in on the Classic enjoyers, you know. And if I'm leveling towards PvP rather than leveling towards like hardcore, that might be more fun for me. But it is kind of neat. There's all these different versions of WoW to enjoy at different times, depending on kind of what you're feeling, you know. Yeah, I think that's just 20 health. So it's just not gonna be worth. Just ain't no way, you know.
What can I do for you?
JC had a video on this subject, and he said that people should go 500k. Yeah, okay, that's really funny. I was right, both in my decision and what I thought JC would think. Great. I agree. That's funny. Well, I'm glad to hear Jay-Z wouldn't have his feelings hurt. That's good. Wouldn't want to hurt his feelings. I like some of his stuff for sure. I mean, of course, like the 90s kid white boy in me, of course, my favorite Jay-Z stuff is the collaboration stuff he did with Linkin Park. I liked that. I actually like this quest, just mowing these guys down. It's a little bit low level for me at this point, but I don't mind mowing these dudes down. They're definitely very green to me. Part of me thinks we probably could have just like grinded out Westfall, but I don't mind doing these quests. We're just running around two-shotting these guys, making some gold while we're at it. That's fine. Plus, we should be able to get the quest done relatively quickly if we're that strong, huh? Oh, there better not be no nuclear warfare, bro. And that's what about doing a podcast? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Talk about some games and gains, you know? I do enjoy when we are on podcasts. I think that is pretty fun. I don't know if I'd want to like be responsible for it, but that could be kind of fun. Definitely enjoy being on podcasts. So Being a podcast guest is fun, because then you don't have any other responsibility. What did he resist? My fire? These guys have fire resist? Being little frosty guys? Is that how that works? There, you know, I'm not like the biggest classic guy, but there is something kind of nice about classic, isn't there? That's something kind of chill. It's different, man. It's interesting how the vibe changes. Maybe I'm just becoming a full-on dad gamer, and now I'm finally starting to like enjoy classic. Is that what's happening? I don't know. Tell me in 260 and ask if they think you're taking a fight. Yeah, I mean that's one option. Definitely not 260, and I think anybody who knows how to fight would mop the floor with me. But you know, there's that. It's a conversation starter, at least, right? That's for sure. I think I'm dead. Let's see. I want to kill this guy. They're not really hitting me that hard, and this guy was about to die too. Let's see. How hard does he hit me? For 12? Yeah, calculated. I had my potion, but I didn't think I needed it. I'll bandage just for fun. Calculated. I think I have some kind of little foodie, don't I? It's a little mushy or something like that. Making fun of Bradley Martin. Oh, I know what your reference was, yeah. Think I can be ready for Nax? By when? I have no idea how long it takes me to level, but I think it's a while. I'm not a fast classic leveler, but maybe if we get boosted hard enough, maybe. Maybe. 200 hours? Oh god. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a while then. Later, Johnny. Thanks for hanging out, man. 200 hours. That's gonna take a while. Trying to think, if I stream 6 hours a day, it's gonna take me over a month, which sounds about right, honestly. I feel like it took me like a month last time too, and I'm really only gaming like 6 hours a day now, which is a lot of gaming, but as far as like a streamer goes, I don't think that's very much. But oh well. Trying to, you know, make it work. Summertime, you know. Archer's home from school, so trying to make sure I get some time with my boy. Make sure Jenny gets some time to do her thing. She's hammering away on her books, guys. If you haven't checked out Jenny's books yet, make sure to do that. It's the quality that counts. I'm working on that. I'm working on that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get like just like sit there AFK while a mage AoEs for me boosted, but I mean I like to run some dungeons and stuff. Get some fun gear. The PvE build for Fury Warrior Wrath Lich King. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I have that like in a video guide format, but I'm pretty sure that I would have that in like if you go to like my Wrath videos, like when I was doing PvE stuff, I probably have like some Fury stuff up there for you. Probably. You woke up to some sort of bizarro land while I am voluntarily playing classic Wildlands. What's up, dude? Yeah, we're trying to get some quality content out there for you guys. I'm trying. Her books are awesome. Got them for your girlfriend. She loves them. That's so awesome to hear that. I'll have to tell Jenny. Yeah, Skull, I'm not really trying to get just like sit around boosted kind of thing, but like getting some gear is kind of cool, right? 30 health. Get those off my bar. Are you kidding me? I want to get those out of my bag too. What the heck is this? It's like a hunk of junk. Fury Slam two-hander spec. What? Is that a thing? That's some new tech? Thank you for sending the clip. So I know that's some hard work, but I appreciate you doing that. We're gonna fight for that one, man. I want to keep that going. Parallel Universe, yeah, I know. I wasn't really sure what I want to do today, and classic leveling actually randomly sounded fun, so doing it. Randomly sounded cool. Like I was saying before, my guy's ready for mob, so don't really need to level him up too much more. Where am I going? Am I going? I don't think I'm going back the right way though. Let's go back up. I think. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Fury Slam was not a thing back in the day though, huh? Like not even like recently. It was rough. Yeah, I know. You did great. Thank you, man. That was a big ask. So thank you. I think that will help. But yeah, I want to keep that one going, man. An SOD. Okay. So maybe not. We're just playing on normal vanilla. Just normal old vanillas. But good to know. Good to know. Keep bonking on these dudes. Goes to the classic. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a good time today. Chilling. I think it kind of fits the vibe I'm looking for right now. I want to be playing some WoW stuff, but I'm not really like committed to any particular grind in retail right now. And I'm looking forward to playing MoP, and so we're just kind of like messing around till then, I guess. But Classic, having a character up to level 60 in Classic would be kind of fun for PvP in Classic. It's been a long time. Yeah, SOD does give you a boost. So we're on Classic. Yeah, I think we'll be on Classic for the day, yeah. I think we will. Lock in the Classico grind. This is Nightslayer, yeah. Is there something different about the anniversary servers? I haven't actually done the research. If you get dual spec, that's nice though. That's cool.
Well, that makes me feel a little better. But I won't be happy until they're all dead. All of them.
Okay, bro. I'll work on that for you. My bracers, I can't give them up though. I can't do it. The stam is too powerful. The health is too good. GMO girls. I don't think so. Thank you though. Thank you for the offer. Only thing different is from Era is that there is a BG weekend every weekend. Oh, okay, cool. Nice, nice. Hey, we're gonna have the most fun in Epic Guild ever. We're gonna kill Rag and Nefarian and stuff. Wanna join? :O. I don't think that's gonna be the guild for me right now, but thank you for the offer. I will keep it in mind. I will keep it in mind. Me lovely Jenny. Promising, yeah, promising. Have to keep an eye on GMO girls. Get a free mount at rank 11. Oh, snap, okay. So you just gotta get the riding skill. How are you gonna do AV with no mount? Just hold the back line. It's gonna. I think you're supposed to read that in like a girly voice though. Hey, we're gonna have the most fun in Epic Guild ever. We're gonna kill Rag and Nefarian and stuff. You wanna join? Still no. But thank you. It is level 22 warrior, so they are a little bit more senior than I am. We're gonna make the most epic guild ever. Good to know. Should recreate an anniversary and play a Tauren warrior. I wanna play my human warrior. You're a ghost soul to rank 11? I respect that. I want to play my humans. I don't like playing. I don't like playing Horde, man. I played Horde on the on the hardcore realms, dude. Horde sucks, man. All your zones are just like these orange, just dried up desert junkers. Just living in like crusty, stinky old mud huts. Even your town is just made out of dirt. Like, sheesh, man. What kind of water jug is that? It's my Boozio jug. Once again, got the Boozio back out, man. Alliance all the way. You're darn right. You're darn right. So we'll be chopping up some Taurens. I can't be playing Horde, man. Every time I do, I'm like, ugh. Dude, in Legion, I leveled my Horde warrior first. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's why I didn't get rank 1 season 1 of Legion, because I leveled Horde first and I just couldn't do it. Then season 2 I swapped over to my Alliance main properly, and then we got rank 1. The rest is history.
You got my attention.
Is War Within gonna be the first expansion in the last 4 expansions that I don't get a rank 1 title? I just don't know if I'm feeling like pushing rank 1. It's just not that big of a deal. I don't know. I don't know. Now, Orc Warrior has some powerful racials, but yeah, Undercity is just some like irradiated, festering acid pool. It's just messed up. Now, Orc has some powerful racials for sure, but you know what has powerful racials too? Gnome. And you don't see me playing a gnome right now either, bro. I am definitely that dude that plays a human male warrior. A human male non-magical guy in a fantasy MMO. That's me. And it just is. It's just I just am who I am. You know? Just being my authentic self. What can I say, you know? Just being myself. Is this anniversary? Yeah. And is it prep for TBC? I mean, I guess, kind of. That wasn't like my intention, but it sort of is, I guess. Kind of gives me a character in Classic that I don't have a level 60 guy, you know? But it can give me a character. There we go. Again, like I've been saying, I don't really have like big plans for this dude. I just kind of wanted to log in and play, so. But I'm having fun. You guys having fun? Hanging out, chilling, leveling? Like I said, we've been playing a lot of action RPG stuff, so I've been enjoying getting experience, making gains on a character, and this is one of those places where you can do that. Classic Plus, maybe. We'll see. Basic human with the sword, I know. What the heck? But truly, I like that. I like just being like kind of like an underdog, you know? I don't feel like I'm a very magical person. Like I don't feel like I'm a very like special, like crazy talented dude. I'm just like a dude. I like working hard. And I feel like if I put effort into things, I can get better at doing those things. You know? And that's cool. Like that's my superpower. The ability, the willingness, and the enjoyment to grind, you know? I feel like that's my superpower, is the grind. But it's not magical, you know? Yeah, what is Classic Plus gonna be? Have they actually like talked about that for real? I'm the type of guy who used to see show up on your shorelines back in the day in a boat and knew your days were numbered. I don't know. I don't know. I think my ancestry is more Celtic than Nordic. So I was probably the defender. I don't know. I could probably march. I could probably do a mean march. I don't know if I was a boat guy. But I could do a mean march, I bet. Built for the grind, yeah. They've confirmed they're working on it? Okay, cool. No, I do kind of like the idea. And I actually, even when we were playing hardcore WoW, I kind of liked the idea of just like switching gears and playing classic era. And then just making a PvP character then, but we gave hardcore a good solid try, didn't we? Yeah. They sent an interesting survey asking players what they want to say. That's good. That's good. It's really neat that they're putting in this much effort to all these different versions of WoW. It's a good thing. For sure. I appreciate it, even if I don't like play a ton of classic. I like that it exists, that I can have a day like this where I just feel like hopping on leveling a classic character just for fun.
So Grimman finally finished my axe. I can't wait to try it against some trogs and kobolds. Many thanks, adventurer.
All right.
It was a long distance to travel for this.
What are we doing now? We're
Here
getting
are
some
points for your
sausages.
efforts.
Now, are these mobs gonna start catching up to my level, or are we?
Work I admire greatly. His name is
I mean, kinda.
Longbeard, and his skill is
Okay.
unmatched. I need
Yeah,
a
kinda.
shield, and I must have one of his.
Hardcore 6 on PvP? Yeah, it ain't. It ain't. Darthwing Duck, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Yeah, it ain't. It ain't, dude. It ain't. I need that PvP to look forward to. I mean, even though I haven't really been doing that much PvP in retail, that's just a different thing. I think my main like reservation with retail is like I don't always want to sit queues, and I don't always like want to be sweating. You know, I'm kind of in more of a casual mood recently. The talking head thing is like voiceover or something like that. Zygor is definitely carrying me through the questing though. Yeah, this is level 60 max level. Yeah, that's right. Yep. I like that's going to relax. Yeah, exactly. I haven't Shazam. No, I have not used the other one. I would imagine they're probably fairly similar, but Zygor does a whole lot of really nice stuff for you, and it's been around for a long time. And just anecdotally from people who have seen how I've seen in stream, people have said that they like Zygor, even if they've used both. So that's good here. So. That's around D4? Nice, yeah. I'm looking forward to some D4 as well. I don't think I need to like log in and prep right now just because we just played so much of last season. I feel like I got like a pretty good feel for D4. But yeah, man, I'm down to grind that out too. Good to see you though, dude. I'm excited for mob pre-patch though. That'll be fun as well. They're doing it, they're releasing them on the same day. Like, what are they doing? What are they doing? Oh, I can't get the blood sausages yet. I gotta go get the quest. Okay, never mind. All right. That sounds good though, man. Yeah, the cool thing, Shazam, is that we're also sponsored by Zygor, so we can get you a discount on Zygor stuff. Helps keep that relationship rolling. Oh my gosh. Darthwing Duck, speaking of keeping it rolling, keeping that hype roll, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up with 10 subs for the homies, man. Let's go, dude. I know, why are they doing that? Just a couple days in between would be sweet, you know? Like a week of D4 and then pre-patch would have been fine, but we'll see. We'll see. All good, though. Thank you so much, man. Pumping us up, dude. Big time. Hitting us with it, man. That's what I like to see, bro. Nice little gnome ski. A little gnomer. Alright, let's go get them blood sausages.
Welcome.
Alright. Visit the vendor. Rat catching. Okay. Are we supposed to make this my end? No, we're not good. Okay. Good. Where's this little fella? Like the guild level in? I'm okay for now. I'm good. The rat catcher. Around here somewheres. Aha! Got him. Honestly, brutal playing WoW WoW Classic, let alone D4 and soon Legion Remix. I mean, it's like if you're trying to hard commit to all of them, it can be rough. I mean, I'm kind of just like chilling, just playing games for fun and hanging out with you guys. It's kind of where I'm at. I will be right back though. Ooh, I need to turn my name on. No, you guys can see it. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll keep hammering. But yeah, Legion Remix I think will also be fun when the time comes. All right. Ugh. Someone invades your land, just hit him with the sit him down. Hit him with the sit him down. All right. Let's keep it going, boys. I feel like we're leveling at a relatively relaxed pace, but not doing bad. I would have liked to learn Overpower though. Overpower would have been nice. I think, didn't we like leave? I wasn't paying any attention to my XP at all. We like left Ironforge and I killed like one mob and leveled up. I think it's actually more than a gallon. It's a Boozio. We really need to make an Amazon affiliate link for that for you guys. It's a Boozio. It's nice. Big old chug jug. So when you guys order one of them bad boys, you can get it. So it's BUZIO. Do we have a command for that? I feel like we do. Not for an Amazon link, but I feel like it links it. Like ! jug might actually link you the name of it. There we go. Rodentia short sword. Huh. Negative? Okay, never mind. Maybe at some point there was one, I don't know. If not, we'll have to make one. Alright. Dude, this weapon has been really nice for us, man. Whenever I get an actual DPS upgrade, we're gonna have to like find somebody to fiery weapon enchant our new one. I don't know if I can live without it at this point. I'm a little bit hooked on it now, I think. We need overpower really bad. I think going for the crit first is nice. I don't think I'm gonna go for like the whole defensive side though, like I did on hardcore. Probably just get the crit and go arms for the rest of it. Get the overpower crit damage and stuff. Or crit chance. Just crack people's spines with some overpowers, you know what I mean? Some heavy hitters. Look at all this stuff over here. Look at this copper. To blast our way in. I feel like I still have so many quests completed, but not like I'm not turning them in yet. But in Zygor we trust. We'll keep things efficient. You know what I mean? Starry Indigo is sick. What's now? This character you see? Yeah, so I mean, I don't really have a big objective for this dude, but I mean, I guess yeah, right? It does kind of give us a guy ready for TBC, right? No, I don't have a code for it. Maybe someday. That's why I need to get an Amazon affiliate link where it's like, no, we don't have a code for it, but if you buy it through our Amazon link, it supports us. You know, which is cool. But for my sponsors, make sure that you guys are using my links and my codes so it lets them know that we sent you. That'd be great. Helps out a ton. Keep those awesome sponsored thingies rolling for us, you know? That's big time. Who you need to call? Okay, yeah, let them know, let them know. Get that Boozio sponsorship. That'd be sweet. Oh, snap. Yeah, we're definitely not leveling super slow. Not super fast, not super slow. No boosted rates or anything on these servers, I don't think, unfortunately. SOD and Cata Classic, I think, are boosted though, right? Get people ready for the new stuff. I'm out here trying to get some copper though, dude. Yeah, this is a huge boost, yeah, I bet. I mean, if we just felt like leveling and just wanted to hammer some more levels with Zygor, we could go level on SOD and get a free boost, right? Like a free mop boost or some interaction there, right? Later, Kim. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you give the stream a nice big thumbs up before you go. I'd appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Feels good to be gaming with you guys a little bit. All right, so you got a couple more days of boost. Once MOP pre-patch hits, I think that's when I'm gonna want to log in and like work on my character's gear and stuff. Lots of WoW to be played, man. I have been playing a lot of other stuff than WoW, but what happens when you do that is when you come back to WoW, it feels really nice. Kind of let the WoW juice kind of percolate, you know. But yeah, oddly, I'm having fun with Classic today. It's good. But a lot of people like Classic. It's kind of cool. The boosting expired a day or two. That's exactly right. Yeah, it's like a couple days. Pre-patch is on Tuesday, so you got over the weekend to hammer some leveling if you wanted to. Maybe we will. I could level up another warrior. I could level up my DK Pally. I wonder how long it would take to get him to 85. Probably not real long. We could bring Bajiroth, Bajathor, and even maybe Bajqueequee. Although I don't think that she's like that close. She's probably like way down there. Take a break from WoW to get completely brought out. Yeah. Destiny 2 is a Titan. Yeah, I haven't played much Destiny. I probably like it okay. I like Borderlands, and maybe that's a similar kind of thing, like a grindy kind of looter shooter kind of deal. Now, what we've been playing is all the Path of Exile stuff and Diablo and stuff. Just been on an RPG jam sesh. I am thinking of playing some D4, but we may need to focus on WoW for a little while. Just to keep things going strong, you know what I mean? But good strong stream today, guys. Thank you again for hanging out and showing love. Especially Darthwing Duck with the big pumpers, man. But if you guys are new to the stream or just haven't followed yet, make sure you click that follow button. Let's see. We don't know retail yet, but I think we're gonna be okay. I think we'll just hammer these dudes. Just pound them into the dirt. So we're playing on for MOP? Benediction. How about you? Again, I really wish I could have my YouTube and Twitch chats together. And I think Twitch will hopefully get over that soon. We were doing it for a little while, but if they're gonna really get mad about it, then I don't want to risk it. Not worth. But we got a lot of people hanging on YouTube today as well, so that's awesome. Always cool. And now we got the game sound on too. Insane. Why they get mad over that? They don't want you showing like alerts or chats from other platforms. Like, it's weird. They're like, yeah, you can stream on other platforms now, but like don't acknowledge them. It's kind of odd. Yeah, it's kind of strange. I figure people just watch where they want to watch, and it's cool to have the communities connected, no matter what, right? So I don't know. I don't know. They're just kind of weird about it, but hopefully they'll change their stance on that over time. But good old benediction. That's where we are for Kata. That's what we'll be doing for this this next thing too. Yeah. It's just kind of like the, I don't know. Twitch is sort of in some ways getting away from what made it so great, which is like focusing on community and streamers and stuff. They're doing what happens sometimes where it's like they're kind of stripping away some of the soul of it to, you know, just focus on like the business side. They just want to, like, the people who are running it are becoming more business minded, I think, and they just want to see numbers rather than sort of understanding like what made Twitch successful, which is focusing on the creators and the communities, you know. But there's always time for it to come back around to focusing on that kind of stuff too, so we'll see. Issues that include YouTube copyright or trademarks, so like the YouTube icons, like shadows on Twitch side. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I can't imagine. Most people's streams are just watching YouTube videos anyway, so I don't know. I don't think they have any problem with YouTube. I don't know. Like I said, it's a weird attitude that needs to change. It's just not really consistent. You know what I mean? Any PvP server level work from scratch? Yeah, this is on Nightslayer. You like watching those montages back in the day? Yeah, those were really fun to make. Things have changed in terms of the way that I spend my time and the way that I create content. I'm mostly focused on like streaming these days. But I love making montages. Just, you know, things change. Things change for YouTube as well. So, but whatever. I like hanging out and chilling and chat with you guys. Now we just do montages live, baby. But some classic warrior PvP could be kind of fun. It's been a while. And the weird thing is, we never really got to do that much BGs in Kata, or in classic, like vanilla. Kind of had to move on, I feel like, before that really happened. We could do it now. It'd be kind of fun. It's if it takes 200 hours to level though, that's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit, but who knows? We'll see. We'll see. I think we can pick up the pace by the fact that, you know, there are a lot of people who are already leveled on this server, so, you know, we could you know, keep our gear updated and stuff and blast some dungeons with the boys, you know. We're definitely doing Mrs. Pandaria, yeah, we're doing that. This right now is just a good old vanilla. Get shit on. Yeah. Those are some good stuff, man. Some good stuff. And we've made a few videos, like the character videos and stuff, but you know, I guess we haven't really been like real consistent with them, and I feel like YouTube will probably like not like those as much, you know, they'll probably like not show them to people as much because of the language and stuff. But who knows? Alright, man. Catch you later, joke. See you in the arena, yep. Be fun. Yeah, get you some rest, bro. So these are the newest servers. They're not brand spanking new. Like they didn't just re-release new classic stuff, but they're not that old. I mean, when did they come out? A couple months ago? So not that old. I'm definitely like pretty late to the party here, but I just felt like chilling and leveling a character in classic today. I don't know why. Kind of felt like something I wanted to do. Felt chill, you know, I'm chilling, so that's what we're doing a little bit. It's been fun though. It's been a good stream today, I think. What we need is some like what I need to set up for these kind of streams is like song requests. I don't know about media share. That might be too much, but when we're chilling like this, we need to like have like some fun stuff for you guys to mess around with in chat while we're doing this. I keep seeing people leveling on a new vanilla server. Oh, okay. Are they official servers or are they like a private server? Because this might be what you're looking for. A Nightslayer for PvP. Are you on NA? I think Nightslayer is kind of where it's at. Yeah, I think that they are going to progress to TBC again. I think so. At least a possibility. I don't know. That could be crazy. But I don't have a character that would be able to do that, so if we wanted to do TBC, or at least even have it as an option, we gotta get a guy going. That's not necessarily what I'm doing, it's just kind of... I don't know. I'm just logging into WoW and playing some classic today. That's going good. I'm having fun. Chilling. That's a four mob camp right there. We're still in BWL? Oh, really? Oh. I hadn't thought about that. I just figured everything was out. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, interesting. Storm Herald PvP. Yeah, we did our fair share of that. I didn't like love TBC that much, but I don't know, maybe it'd be different now. I think I have to go. This potion doesn't really heal me for that much. I'll just use one. Yeah, it doesn't heal me for actually anything. We really have to go. I'm getting shot from another guy. I think, am I dead? I think I might be dead. How much does this do? I think we're okay. It's gonna be close. Alright. It's gonna be close. Let's have a little sit-down snack. I made Storm Herald back in the day. Like, in the most recent version of TBC that they re-released, right? Who knows, man? I feel like I am becoming more of like a casual dad gamer as time goes on. Just with the way that I'm using my time, energy, and whatnot. More of a just chilled kind of gaming. Although I mean I still enjoy PvP. It's just I don't know. I guess a different way to describe it is I'm not sure where I'm at with my gaming right now. I know I like action RPGs, but I know that I want to do more WoW stuff. So I'm just kind of figuring out as we go, I guess. My minimap is taking up some room over here. Let me move some stuff around. Okay, that's fine. Don't need minimap there. You guys can't even see most of this stuff. Light training sometimes it's hard to see. Hard to do what you used to enjoy. Well, I mean, it's like, yeah, I think a lot of it's just like trying to figure out what's gonna work for content and enjoyment, like combined, you know. Still gonna play Expedition 33? Yeah. Yeah, we do. At some point. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in that? We'll see. Do I believe in Bigfoot? I don't think so. I don't think so. How about you? It's not that I like don't enjoy PvP. It's just like I don't know, just a different sort of like I have to activate my intensity differently. Does that make any sense? Like there are things that like take your attention and energy, and you like have to like put effort into it, and then you kind of just like run out of effort juice, and then you need to like do things that restore your effort juice. And like right now, gaming needs to be something that's sort of like restorative to me, rather than something that like takes a lot of effort, you know? Heck yeah, Sasquatch is real, bro. Okay. It's like my effort juice is like used for like family and like IRL right now. And I want my I want to be making good content on stream. But I feel like we can do that and still like have it be kind of like a relaxed vibe, I think. I think it's possible. Okay. We're filling up these bags now too, somehow. Somehow, what's up, baby lorts? Is this the end for retail PvP? Oh, absolutely not. No. No. Absolutely not. If that's sort of what you thought I was saying, no. I'm just talking about this exact moment. Like, what am I looking for right now? Right now, I'm kind of like, I'm not sure, but also, maybe chill gaming. Titanic Blight is on the menu. Oh boy. He's about to turbo mega giga ascend. Oh boy. I don't know if retail is like on our immediate menu that much though. I'll say that. With like all the different classic iterations coming out, that may end up being more of the focus. I think I saw that. Oh, nice, baby Liz. That'll be kind of cool. Kind of crampy. Yeah, got to get your little toesies fixed up. Oh, snap. +2 strength, male. Oh, snap. Is that better than HP, though? Oh, man. Ooh, I lose 100 health. Oh, I don't know about that. That 100 health has been helping me out quite a... Wait a minute. Yeah. That's more damn, but I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. That's a lot of health. Strength stack in a WoW, imagine. Yeah, classic. Can't stop the strength stack, dude. I have played Guild Wars, yeah. I'm deleting my retail characters. No, definitely not. Definitely not. I have played Guild Wars too. Only a little bit though. That was cool. Gotta go get these bags figured out, man. More drops are great, yeah. That's not for a while though, right? July 14th, yeah. Always down for the drops. 100 HP for sure. I think you're right, man. I think I agree. 2 weeks of D4, then WoW. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Is D4 getting drops? Like, I don't know. Is D4 getting drops? And maybe not. I hope so. It'd be cool. That'd be nice. We gotta
How are you?
get it going.
Safe travels. Hello.
Hello. Are we selling this guy? We have to. Unless. What if I kept it and then enchanted that? That could be a strat. Indeed.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Gotta get all my new gear enchanted, dude. Always. For maximum gains. I think I'm ditching the sword and board for now. Is that crazy? I can't sell that. Somebody gave that to me. I can't sell that one. Selling bags just feels wrong. Okay. Let's get rid of this. The crisp spider meat. That's such a nice groove. Yeah, let me keep me in the loop on that, Lance. There is a real chance that we might just focus on WoW though. It's not really a problem, but it's a real chance. Might have to. This won't be available if you picked up Stormpike's order. Oh?
How are you? Keep your...
When I asked for those ears, I didn't realize they'd smell so
my
bad. As a reward,
God.
adventurer, well done.
What was that noise? Goodness. I do have Stormpike's order. So I have to drop this, huh? Alright. Campaign period. July 1st, 10 a.m. PDT. Oh, really? Drops for D4 confirmed? Anyway, is that the same guy that gives me another quest? Okay, that's exciting. It's good news. It's good news. Alright. So now I get another quest on this dude? 2 questies? Great. Dude, you've been just back in AV. Oh my gosh.
No, see you soon.
Sounds like he might have puked a little bit. Good. Okay. Well, that kind of maybe sways us in that direction. If D4 is good and drops are juicy, then yeah, okay. I'm always down for some D4, but we can hammer some WoW until then. I mean, I'm excited for mob pre-patch though, so we'll see. We'll see. Either one's fine with me, so we'll have to kind of see what's pumping on the old Twitch and YouTube combined. We'll see. Yeah, that's good though. Because if people don't need the gear, if for raiding, I could get in some raids and just get some loot, and people don't need it because they got all their AV gear, right? Yeah, rank 11 gives you the mount or something like that. People were telling me. What do you think about that, baby lords? You've been talking to me about a classic this whole time, and here I am playing some. What do you think? How's that feel, bro? Is that cool? Doing a little dabbling. You gonna carry me in some AV, bro? You be pumping? Maybe. Just mop. Sorry, you just been mops over here. Just want to queue up and gear up. Yep, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's coming. But hey, a little D4 first wouldn't be too bad, huh? That might be all right. A little D4 action. I mean, you can blast through a D4 season pretty quick. We'll see. Barbarians get nerfed a bit, but I don't know. If the drops are good and people are excited, we'll do it. What is that, Volcathos? What is that? Hey, that might answer your question. I don't know about during Kata, but yeah. Thanks for reminding me that I've fallen off, Baby Lords. Thank you, bro. That makes me feel really good. Thanks, bro. We'll see. You never know. You never know. Probably, yeah, probably. You don't need to remind me of that. Don't worry. Thanks, bro. Nah, different times, bro. Different times, different focus, different stuff. But you know what? Never know. Never know. It might be back there sooner rather than later. You never know, bro. Just gotta hit it just right, you know? Maybe. But no, I can't get too stressed out at the ups and downs of the numbers. It will fry you. Can't do it. Especially as you're trying to, like, you know, do other stuff. I think Jenny gets more stressed out of it than I do. At least I try not to, like, let it freak me out. But yeah. No, you're into fitness and health. That's a product I saw in the news about because RFK Jr. takes it. Okay, then it's probably... it's probably not good. Yeah. If those guys are talking about it, yeah, you probably don't want to touch that with a 20-foot pole. When are you going to start using steroids? Guys, we've been having a really fun stream. Don't start doing this to me. If you're getting bored, I'm sorry. Do some push-ups or something. Don't start doing that to me. Come on. We've been having fun. I've been having a good attitude. Let's not start doing that. Where are my little boxes? Dude, when we play hardcore, everybody's always freaking out about going in these caves. We ain't scared of no caves. We ain't scared about no caves. No, everybody's been really good recently. Here we go. And I know, Baby Lords, you're trying to reminisce in a kind way. I'm pretty sure. That's not the effect that you're trying to have. No roids for me. I'm good. We're gonna keep on not doing that. Think about getting back into retail? Yeah, retail's in a good spot right now. The only thing about retail is it's kind of like a little bit like looking forward to the next content right now. You know what I mean? But I mean, you log in and the main town is bumping. People are hammering Mythic Plus. You know, people are doing arena. Stuff's popping off. But yeah, I'm just coming back from vacation and kind of getting back into WoW a little bit, and so I'm kind of chilling. The fire weapon is doing work though. Yeah. Reminiscence. So you're kind of combining two words, reminisce and reminiscence and renaissance. So reminisce is kind of like looking back on, like, usually in a positive way on the past. Yep. Remember the first time you caught one of my messages is a complaint about my mog? Yeah. Was it the big belly the big belly belt? Of course I do offset belts. Of course. Of course. Got, you know, gotta keep it a little different sometimes. But that's where that big blue mog comes from, right? You know, I never got into RuneScape, but I probably would like it. I'm a grindy game enjoyer, so I probably would like it actually. Yeah. Hold on, what's going on here? Hold on. Ugly people are always comparing themselves to the hot people, which makes them spiteful, jealous, envious, and greedy. Is there any way hot people can rid themselves of ugly people so we can have world peace? Sorry for a long message. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's some intense copy pasta right there. I hope. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we are. It's not quite past midnight, but we got some gremlins coming out, man. Oh my goodness. We're into them gremlin hours, aren't we? Jeez Louise. That's an original? Yeah, I think 50 people just left the stream because of that. Reading that out loud. Thank you for that. My goodness. I'm not in combat, I don't think. I don't think so. Wouldn't know anything about the plight of the hot people. That is not something I have experience with. Although the closest thing that I have to experience that is reading Sony's tweets. Like half his tweets, well, realistically, one half of his tweets are affirmations to his own self that he's tweeting out to other people. The second half of his tweets are hot dude problems. I cannot relate to that. The affirmations I can relate to sometimes. But the hot dude problems, like, I can't relate to that. But yeah. I'm the villain. Okay, or something. That's not how you spell villain, though. But close. Let's say that makes sense. Yeah. The affirmations part, it's not bad, but he's like saying things that are like sort of help messages, but they are to himself. You know, they're things that he is telling himself that may be helpful to other people too, which is fine. But the other stuff is just hot dude problems. That's so funny. It's just like nobody else has to deal with this, bro. This is just you. You know? Hot dude problems. Cannot relate. What's up, fellers? What's up, fellers? If I wasn't hot, I'd probably been sitting at home all day long. What else? Oh, why wouldn't I? Even better. And you can just continue to make good social media gains. He's pumping in leagues, coming out of bronze. I think that he's definitely been relatively high ranked in league before, right? He's not an inexperienced league player. I don't know if he's like diamond or anything like that, but I mean, I don't think he's a bronze player. He might be currently bronze, but I think he's a bit of a gamer. Pika's like that. Yeah, Pika's a genius. He has like a very like kind of like vibe. You know, it's like he's always like surprised by stuff on his stream. It's like, dude, but he's like, you know, Pika's actually a genius. Don't fall for his ruse. He's definitely a gaming genius, but he's also just a genius in general. But yeah, he plays that like kind of clueless like vibe really well. No, Pika's a genius. Is it HC? No. I've done HC a couple times. I'd rather do PvP at the end of the game. Nah. Watch since what? You rock? No, you rock for watching since WAD, bro. Thank you, man. No, you. I appreciate that though, dude. Both the kind words and the viewership over the years. Thank you, man. No, I don't want to do hardcore. I want to do PvP. Bean and Pika had had drama. Oh, did they really? Bean was saying he was bad at the game. I mean, like, Bean's just like kind of like trolling a little bit. Was this during like OnlyFans or something like that? Do you ever talk to Asmongold? No. Like I can 100% respect Asmongold's like business and like sort of social command acumen. Like he has clearly studied a lot of people who, you know, became leaders in one way or the other, whether it was like good or not. He has definitely studied. Oh, I'm dead, by the way. Speaking of hardcore, we're actually dead. I have a poison on me that will kill me. Ooh. That's the first time we've died in Classic WoW in a long time. When we talk about Asmongold. No, he's definitely like a very effective content creator. But I mean, the content he's been creating recently is not something I'm interested in. So yeah, that's like the first time I died in Classic WoW in a very long time. But we pulled like 8 guys. Did I have a potion? I did. I have 17 potions and I didn't press one. I think it heals me for like 30 health though, but I probably would have lived if I would have pressed it. For some reason I thought it was on cooldown. Whatever. You guys got me distracted talking about people. Yeah, Asmon is one of the biggest content creators in all of content creation, but now I haven't talked to him in a while. When he was more involved in WoW stuff, we would sort of cross paths more frequently, but no. Haven't been checking in on what he's been up to. But he's clearly really good at it and knows what he's doing, you know? So, he's a genius, yeah, for sure. My buffs, they were almost over, weren't they? But yeah, true. My buffs. True. Just needed to press my potion, and if we were playing hardcore, we would have been a lot more scared, but that's what I mean. I kind of like playing relaxed, you know? I think he really made a lot of viewership progress going over that lawsuit, didn't he? Like I said, he's a smart guy. He's a very heads-up dude. Gotta respect him for that, even if that content isn't really what I like to watch personally. He fell off like 2-3 years ago. Who are you talking about? He fell off. Asmongold absolutely has not fallen off over the past 2-3 years. He may not be playing WoW, but I mean, have you been paying attention? I mean, he's become incredibly popular, way beyond gaming, let alone World of Warcraft. I mean, Asmon has definitely not fallen off. He doesn't really play much WoW, but that's not falling off. I don't know. He has turbo giga ascended. But now, I mean, it's definitely like, you know, social and political commentary primarily nowadays, I think. But that's not falling off. I have fallen off. But that's a different sort of thing. I have been also focused on different things, but not necessarily like things that push me forward as a sort of social media person, but whatever. Fell off the WoW boat and talking to stuff. That's different. You not being interested in what he's up to is different than him like falling off, you know what I mean?
What can I get for you today?
It's a lot of work, but I believe in myself and my ability to create content and get numbers going the right way if that's what we want to do. I'm still kind of more on the end of like doing things that I just feel like doing more than I am like doing things that are
What can I do for you?
big content gains, but you do kind of need to do both. Like I do need to kind of do both. So, yeah. There could be different interpretations of the phrase. Yeah, no, I see what you mean though. Asmon is not playing very much WoW. Correct, yeah. Correct. Yeah. His viewership when he plays WoW is crazy. Well, I mean, his viewership in general is crazy. Like, he's like steady, guys, he's like steady state, like 50-60,000 viewers plus. Just watching YouTube videos and talking about the news. Like, that is absurd. That is a social impact. You know what I mean? Like, that's insane. That's insane. It might sound silly to say this, but it takes courage to turn on your stream and talk every day when you're at that level. That's again, it's just a dude in his house talking to his computer, sure. But like, it takes it like that's some real deal stuff, and I don't mean like stage fright kind of stuff. I mean like that's intense. So gotta respect that. So like he doesn't stream on his main channel anymore, and like things like that. Like that's just like there are different ways that he's dealing with that. But yeah, that's Aslan's a real one. I don't know what you mean by that, but I mean like yeah, I mean he's a serious dude. He's a serious content creator. And I think there's an amount of authenticity there. That's what you're talking about? Influence, yes. Influence is real, yeah. Gives real opinion? I mean, I think it's definitely the case that he I don't think that he just doesn't mean what he says, but he's certainly giving like a sort of theatrical opinion, you know what I mean? I don't think he caters his opinion to his chat is what I mean. Okay, so I disagree with that then. I think that he definitely gives opinions based off what other people want to hear, 100%. You know what I mean? I think, so I would agree more with, so you can't see what they're saying on YouTube, but like MFG Unit says he's cranking it so hard because he's got the same viewpoints as the bulk of the majority of the people that watch him. People are stoked to hear viewpoints that resonate with them. Right, and I think that he gives people those opinions. Right? I think that he is in tune with Reddit and will not only, he's not just only saying things because Reddit says it, but like, people do want to hear what they want to hear, right? And he wants to give them what they want to hear because that is ridiculously effective. And he knows that. He's a smart guy. He's studied. He's a smart guy. But I don't pretend to know everything that Asmon does because I'm not in the loop with his content. I can acknowledge he's a really smart guy, and part of doing what he's doing is, like you're saying, telling people what they want to hear, and that's effective. Really effective. Why am I level on that? I'm just logging in and playing a video game. Just logging in, playing some WoW. That's all. But hey, if somebody's gonna drop another buff on this server, let me know. I think there's a line between him saying what he thinks people will agree with and what his beliefs are, which are more or less in line. Yeah, I don't think he's just like lying. I don't think he's just like completely saying something he doesn't believe. But I think that he's oftentimes saying things in a way that are like, you know, embellished. You know what I mean? So. But yeah, I mean, gaining worldwide viewership, covering, you know, world topics, you know, that's real. Yeah, that's real, for sure. If that's the case, I don't think he's a man of much conviction. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I think he absolutely will argue strongly like his beliefs, but I think that he will also say things to get people to have, you know, the kind of feeling that he wants them to have from his broadcast, right? But then again, I'm not like a big time viewer these days, but just from what I've seen, I think he's a very effective guy, obviously. So yeah, and he'll have an audience that shares his views, and he'll have some people in the audience that disagree with him, and that both are good. How's my family doing? Doing good. Just working through, growing through, all of us trying, man. So got lots of stuff going on. Some of which you guys hear about, some of which you don't, but it's okay. I think he's so effective because he coddles to people's opinions and portrays so nonchalant and uncaring. He portrays very minimal effort, and I think it resonates. Yeah, I don't think people, I think that's very real. Like, people are not like intimidated by his lifestyle, right? You know, when people can, you know, people can like relate to him. There's definitely a very real thing where people will like some people, that they'll like you until you succeed more than they're comfortable with, and then they'll start to sort of hope for your downfall. You know, that's very real. And Asmon keeps it very humble in terms of like what he puts out there, in terms of like his living situation, his diet, and his, you know, like hygiene and whatever else, right? He's kind of keeping it in a place where people aren't going to feel like he's better than them, and they like that too. And these are all like smart intentional strategies. I'm not saying that he's fake. It's just that he's intentional, you know? So, yeah. There's a lot you can say about him in a negative light. I hope that you don't take anything that I'm saying about him in a negative light. There are some things that I don't like that he does. Like, I don't necessarily like that he, like, stirs up the incel crowd. I don't like that he necessarily is, like pushing ideas that I think are harmful for the world and for, like, gaming and stuff, but whatever. So, and I'm not trying to comment on him in a negative way, right? So, it is what it is. One thing you can say for sure, he isn't very smart isn't the word. He knows what he's doing, is very effective at it. Yeah, yeah. So you're saying that people can say, yeah, people can disagree and not like him for certain things, but yeah, you cannot say that he's not smart or effective. I agree. I agree. I think I'm one of those people who doesn't like everything he says for sure. But yeah. So, yep. You know, it looks like his PvP takes on MMRPGs. Yeah, I will disagree with him about some of the PvP stuff for sure. But again, that's not me disliking him as a person. I'm just like, Asmund, you're cooked. But you are saying things that people want to hear, right? And that's what I mean. Like, I think it's really easy to sort of give this sort of nonchalant, uncaring, like, negative opinions for sure. But again, even those are measured and calculated. So, and I respect that. That takes effort, you know. It does. And maybe this is sounding kind of weird, but especially as someone like me, like I am very authentic on my stream, and I am very much myself to a fault almost sometimes. Like, I do stuff that people don't want to see. Like, I do my workouts on stream. I'll do my treadmill on stream sometimes, and I will talk about stuff in certain ways, and that will make people not like my content. But I mean, it's like, I don't know. That's me doing my thing, so it is what it is. Yeah, no. Just kind of how it is. But, you know, he is also himself too, so. Yep. I don't mind his WoW takes up until the point where I don't consider him a WoW streamer. Well, I mean, he's not a WoW streamer, right? That's where he started, and that will always be part of his stuff. And maybe he'll play some more WoW in the future, but no, I mean, he's not currently a WoW streamer. Although he may have started there. Yeah, he's a React streamer. He's a very effective social commentary streamer. Yep. Been watching since BFA. That's awesome, man. Welcome back. Got a new character? Yeah, just messing around on Classic WoW. Just chilling, chatting. Ever thought my partner wants to know when Jen is releasing her book 3? It should be like late summer. Love content. Well, thanks, Beast. Thanks, man. Even his WoW stream, see as a React streamer, just made a game events to react to. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like, it really works though, right? It really works, and he's a good React streamer. He's good at it, and he's continued to do it, which is you know, good for him, man. See, now we need to get this chest enchanted. Yeah, he's entertaining. Yeah, definitely. He's good. Good at what he does. Yeah, gotta play human Grix. Just is what it is. That's just me being my authentic self. Just playing a human warrior. That's how it is. Alright, I need another 100 health enchant on my chest piece now. I need to get another Onyxia buff, dude. What the heck? I died like a scrub nub to some kobolds. Again, I would not, if we were playing hardcore, I would not have taken that route. And I also actually could have lived if I just pressed my button, but we're chilling and chatting, so it's all good. Still don't like to die though.
Mark my words,
take that personal.
You won't find faster griffins anywhere in the east.
Where are we going?
Than the ones right here in Thelsamar.
Oh, just running down, okay. Dude, I need to get some of this stringy wolf meat. Maybe I could cook some of this up real quick. That's what I'll do. Asma is a champion of the nobodies. I don't mean the negative either. He's the epitome of no-life gamer, which is a bunch of them. Yeah, no, that's real. People can, like I said, they find him like relatable and like not intimidating. Because he's just he can come off as just a dude, even though he is an extremely successful business person and content creator. He just doesn't really like. It's not really putting that out there, you know. It's there. He's got 60,000 concurrent viewers all day long. Like, that is an extremely successful business person. But that's not what what he puts out there, you know? He puts out there he's just a dude in his room talking to his computer, you know? And that's part of his thing. And he's maintained that. Probably because that's what he's comfortable with, but also because it works for his business. Be back real quick. It's a win-win, you know? It's not inauthentic, it's just a win-win. And I have this thing that's probably actually a weakness of mine as a content creator, is I do kind of have a hard time doing things that I don't really want to do. And I know a lot of people have jobs that they're not like thrilled about, but I love my job, and I feel like I can do things that I enjoy doing and still succeed. But one of the things I don't really like doing is like reacting. Like I sometimes like reacting, but I like when I'm sitting down to stream, I want to be playing games. You know what I mean? I want to play video games. You know? And I might need to work on that though. I might need to do more reacts or something. We'll see. We will see. We will see. I think it helps because it's never changed. Same room, same chair, same clothes, same hair. Yeah, I mean that's definitely, no, people know what to expect, and that's like comforting, you know. That's definitely good. I mean, Asmongold is someone who is worth like learning from, even if I'm not going to incorporate his style into my style. It's still something worth learning about. I think a good example of this is like Zaryu. Zaryu is another person who has studied people quite a bit. You can tell he studied Asmongold. You can tell he studied Peekaboo. You can tell. I mean, even he even has said that he's learned a lot from me, which I appreciate. I gave him a hard time about it one time. I think I actually may have made him upset, which I feel bad about. But he did an article talking about like his gaming and fitness, and I was like, "Yo, make sure you give me a shout out next time," because he's always like saying that I inspire him. But when they asked him in the article if anybody inspired him, he didn't. He's like, "No, not really." And I was like, "Well, yo, give me a shout out next time, bro." But I think I actually may have hurt his feelings, which I hope not. But anyway, Zaryu is another person who has really clearly taken different things from different people and incorporated it into his own style. So that's another person who's worth mentioning, that they're a good study of content creation. And now Zaryu is just like giga popping off, right? And he's doing his thing with Pika, and those guys are getting like dual brand deals, like where they get to work, like they get to do stuff with each other. It's like crazy brand deals, which is like really, really good stuff. But yeah, shout out to Zaryu too for being somebody who like very clearly like studies like their field and does a good job with it. But yeah, I think I may have hurt his feelings or made him mad at me, which I feel bad about if that's the case. But anyway, Zaryu is another good example. And I think Zaryu is a good example, and Pika for that matter, is a good example of people who are able to create content and succeed at an extremely high level consistently without like resorting to negativity and like hating on stuff. Because I know we talk about frequently how like negative content is really popular and successful. But those guys are not doing that, and they're still successful. Is this... I see what's going on. This bar is this bar. Oh, we don't want that. Okay, I see. Interesting. Well, let me move stuff off that bar then. That is so weird. Okay, I'm trolling myself a little bit here. Yeah, Zara's a great example of that. Although I do think I made him upset, and I'm sorry about that. Outside of Zara's content and everything, but the guy is crazy revealed. Zaryu? Yeah, he's definitely putting in his work on his physique. I like Zaryu, but he openly admitted that he only plays something if it's popping, and it kind of just upset me. I get it as a job and viewers matter, but maybe feel weird. Well, you know, that it's real though, man. Like for me, I do play games that are not really successful, and it kind of kills my stream, right? And then I have to do a whole lot of work to try to build it back up again, and I need to probably stop doing that. But I still do just like to do stuff just for fun. But it's you have to respect that he's treating it as a business, and that is important. And I have done that in the past, but recently I've been doing just playing games for fun, and it really has a big negative impact on my stream. And you can't blame somebody for not wanting to tank their stuff that they've worked hard for, right? So yeah. He was big on SED, wasn't super big. Okay, well, I mean, you know, I'm just commenting on what he said. Somebody said, he said, at least. Zora seems like a genuine good person. I think so too, yeah. He was a toxic little rascal, but he has grown up, and you gotta give him credit for that. But yeah, he was a toxic little rascal. Back in the day. But that's okay. People grow up, and he has, and he's doing a great job, and he's really, benefiting from that in a massive way, which is awesome to see that, like, you can come from WoW and still pop off, you know? He's gonna play more with Pico. Well, Pico's in a different place in his life, you know? And that's fine, you know? Yeah. That's fine. He's in a different place. You should do steroids like the Trend Twins, lift heavy weights, and just crash out. You're not serious with that comment. In a lot of different ways, you're not serious with that comment. Gonna make some dynamite? What's the cooldown on dynamite? I wanted to get some of this copper processed, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Takes a while to make this too. Where'd it go? Oh, I see. I'm making rough blasting powder. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. Let's keep going. We were doing a lot of talking about my contemporary content creators, but hopefully none of this is coming off as like a talking smack. What brings me to anniversary? I don't know, just felt like playing it today. I don't know. I've only been popping in a few months in between for now, but I gotta tell you, you might look better now than I've ever seen you in terms of physique. Thanks, man. It's kind of hard to tell, but I will take that compliment and I will absorb it. Now I'm happily married to the woman of my dreams, Miko. Sorry to disappoint you there, bro. Well, thank you, man. What happened to Mitch? What do you mean? All kinds of stuff. I'm not really in the loop, though, but hope he's doing okay. I hope so. This one, Soda Pop was unhinged. That was the glory days of streaming. And so Chance did a great job hammering the early days of his streaming, too, and now he's a little bit more chill, but that's okay. That's all right. He followed his passion and made a lifelong, you know, prosperity for himself doing that, right? Yep. But thanks, Bucky. Doing my thing, bro. I'm trying. I'm on, we're about 5 weeks out from competing, so we're not like crazy teeny tiny skinny yet, but I don't know. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm working on it, dude. Trying to hit it. What's up, Wookie? Trying to keep it all together, bro. Got a lot of people counting on me, and I wanna be what I need to be for all those people while still being myself, which is completely what I want to do anyway. Get another vid? Yeah. We'll probably do a video like after, like we did today. Swifty is a good guy. I still love the way. I still love that he's the way he is. Yeah, he went through some strange times, and I feel like I had to speak up during those times. But I hope he's doing okay now.
Well met.
It seems like it. I don't think he's a bad dude, but he definitely went through a weird time, and it was very uncomfortable for me to have to talk about that. But I agree. I think he's ultimately a good guy. Yeah. For sure. Remember when adults would tell you to get off the games, they tell you that they ain't gonna make any money in life playing games? People didn't tell me that, but yeah, you know, when I stopped going to school and was working on content, my parents definitely were like, I'm not so sure about this, but my parents were pretty supportive. Even if they were like, not sure what was going on. They trusted me, so. But they may not have told me that in particular, but yes, people in general would say that, yeah. Yep. We competed in 2023, got in pretty good shape for that one. 2024 was a fun show, but we still need to get that dub. Gotta get that W. Yep. Swifty is somebody who's very young at heart. That's for sure, and he maintains that. For sure. And he's somebody that I'm very grateful to for his friendship and support, and somebody whose content and I looked up to, you know, back in the day, and was awesome game with him back in the day. Those duels were not good for our friendship, unfortunately. And then him going through some really strange times in his personal life, which I won't specifically comment on, but that led to controversy, and I think that was just a result of all that, just a really weird time. But I do agree. I think he's ultimately a good guy. Yep. I'm a long-time road mating. Want to try out Warrior? Do it. Do it. Should I feel bad changing class? No. Any tips for Warrior? Sure. What are you asking about specifically? I've been playing Warrior for like 15 years. So I definitely got some tips. Talk about the pre-COVID comp, like right beforehand, or like 2018? Because I got COVID right before my comp too. Which it was funny. We took like 5 years off competing to try to not have to deal with COVID during its peak, and then, you know, we go to BlizzCon finally, and then we get COVID right before the competition. It's like, okay, dude. Okay. I'm gonna die to these guys. I gotta not do that again. Don't really feel like dying. Not particularly. Oh my gosh. He's still hitting me with throw. Jeez Louise, man. Is he still on me? Bro. Where's my... I gotta go get my Onyxia buff again. This is some BS. I'm actually level 14. I'm gonna Hearth. We gotta go learn some skills, bro. Should I Hearth? Or should I... what's faster? Flying or Hearthing? I mean, Hearthing's gotta be faster. It's gotta be faster. Yeah, that was a really cool opportunity to do duels with him. It's just like... I was over-prepared. I was really sharp at the game, and I had better gear than him because I was higher rated at the time. And so... it was very one-sided, unfortunately. But it was still a cool video. It just yeah. It could have gone a little different. If he had won a couple, then he probably would have made a video and that would have been cool, but yeah. It's not good for our friendship, unfortunately. What is this? I can turn it in? Oh, okay. Unfortunately. It's still a cool video, but yeah. Oh well. That's really sweet, Bucky. Now, if he would have mentioned my name, he would have banned you. He would have ignored you and banned you. But oh well. That's good. I'm glad that he appreciated that. He really, yeah, really. Unfortunately, yeah.
No paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and
unfortunately
maybe show you something new at the same time. A crate for Westfall, eh? Have you
yeah, that sucks, Grix. That's a bummer.
If so, then it's no problem.
I don't have any hard feelings, but yeah. Like I said, I'm still very grateful to him as a as a friend, and
if you've spoken to him before, then you can take
you know,
one of my griffins to him. That's a good lesson to
definitely
know.
looked up to him
Griffins
starting my thing, and so it was really cool to be able to work with him back when we did. Definitely, and I mean, even visiting him at his place, like that was all really fun times, and I really appreciated all that.
So just speak with me again when
but
you're
yeah,
ready to take a griffin to Westfall. Once there, you can deliver
definitely wish things had gone a little different, but oh well. Yeah. Yeah, it is unfortunate, Bucky, but oh well. I mean, you know. The duels, and then, you know, you know, not siding with him on the sort of stuff that ended up coming out about him and his ex. You know, those are some things that I can understand if he's, you know, doesn't want to associate with me, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I think you know, I understand if he's like, you know, like that now. I get it. Yeah, it's all good, Mittens. Like I said, I still have a lot of gratitude, so all good.
Here there.
Ah, a request from one of the stores.
But I stand by, you know,
full of quality dwarves, rich ones too. Thank
I
you.
my position at the time when all that was coming out, and I stand by my kicking his butt in those duels. You know? You, like, it would have been so disrespectful to like let him win a duel. You know what I mean? Maybe it would have ultimately been better for our like relationship and better for the videos and the content creation at the time. But to have to let him win a duel felt like that's disrespectful. The guy's a legend, you know. Who was the European streamer that came to the US and would say stuff? I have no idea what you're talking about, Simon. I don't want to overstep if there's bad blood on both sides. There's no bad blood from my side. Absolutely not. No. I haven't seen his content with that. No, but he is definitely a pioneer. He was a pioneer back in the day, and he is now. I have no bad blood. I do think that the things that were alleged to have happened between him. I mean, I don't know if I want to get into all this, man. I don't want to talk about this stuff. But I'll just say the last thing. The stuff that was alleged and confirmed by multiple sources about his behavior during a particular time years ago is completely unacceptable. But I'm not the kind of person who, I don't think that he is like a predator or like a bad person. I think that he got in some weird situations and made some kind of sketchy decisions. But I don't think that's necessarily like who he is forever. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about, Ick, yeah. Yeah.
King's Stormwind is the pillar of
but I think it was important to be like, yeah, that's not acceptable when that was all coming out. Because it's not okay. But that's not who he is, I don't think. You know what I mean? I think there comes a time where that kind of stuff can be like, yeah, that was not cool. He knows it wasn't cool. And we can be a better person for the rest of our life, and it's okay. Like, you know? I think that's kind of where we're at. You know? Anyway. Does this have to be mouse over? It doesn't have to be, right? No. Okay, good. We took this part out of the macro? Let me put it back in. But I just don't want to get into all that. I don't want to talk about somebody else's personal life, but it's just he was this particular situation because he's like it's a combination of like one of the people who I look up to and am the most grateful to, and and someone who had like, you know, weird stuff happen between us, which sucked, but oh well. Oh well. That's crazy moments. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. But no, some people do stuff and they don't, you know. Now, he never acknowledged any fault or anything, any wrongdoing, which is a different situation. I mean, he's just doing the best thing he can to like protect himself legally, and I get it, but like, anyway. So, some people do bad stuff and they keep doing bad stuff, and you can tell that they are vile people. That is not him, I don't think, right? So, bro, you're back. Never left. What do you mean? You been playing some WoW? Yeah, we haven't been playing WoW in a little bit. Need a bigger cup? Yeah, I do, but that'll have to do for now. That'll have to do for now. That was one of my first videos, Mittens, yeah. Fury Vajira in Draenei. Fury Vajira tearing people up in Eye of the Storm. That's right. That's right. Don't answer me if you're going to. 2-minute ad. Okay, just gotta drop that prime then. How days am I old? I don't know. Am I old? I'm 35. I don't really feel very old. I feel like I'm doing a good job. I feel like I've been around for a little bit and I've done some cool stuff with my time, but I don't really feel old. I don't know. Like I'm doing good. Alcohol makes you do weird stuff? It does. It does. It does. That is true. Ah, let me go smelt some copper real quick while we're here. Alcohol definitely is no good. It is no good. That definitely is another piece of the puzzle. Am I gonna sit here for 4 minutes and smelt this copper? Probably. Then I'll put it in my bank. There's not a dwarven bank over here yet, is there? I don't really want to be sitting here smelting. I want to go kill stuff, but whatever. All right, Shazam, let me know when you're out of the ad. Those are good times, though. That was some wild content. Not wild in terms of bad. It's just like wild or inappropriate. It's just wild in terms of like I was just like letting it rip, man. I was just letting my goofy creativity flow. You know? That's awesome. That's awesome. It's hard to reach that level of like freedom nowadays, you know? I'm not saying that in like a complaining way. I'm very grateful for my family, and I have intentionally added lots of responsibility to my plate. You know, I think it's valuable to be a dad and a husband and stuff like that, and even my content creation is different these days, but there is a level of like, you know, young and free wildness that I made use of back then, which is cool. I'm proud of that. Dude, shit, oh, that's right. Does retail let you smelt all at once? No, but it could be faster. Ads over. Answer you want to. What do I think of carnivore? I think vegetables are great. I think vegetables are good, but protein and vegetables is a great combo. If I wanted to drop some weight, can you recommend some easy cheat meals to do? Is it basically chicken and broccoli? That will be fine. The chicken and broccoli alone, you need to still get some fat in your diet. But moments ! Fat loss would be a good place to start. Hey Jank Brew, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Appreciate the love, dude. Welcome back. That's right, Magnus. We'll still hit him with it. There is a lot of drama in streamer spheres, though. I know it's clash of egos out there. The best thing to do is stay in your lane. Live in an era, I feel like a lot of people don't do that. No, the best thing to do is definitely get involved in drama. That is definitely the best thing to do. That's just not what I like to do. No, it is a very good thing to get involved in drama for your content. You know, if you enjoy that, I mean, hey, it is productive. But I don't know. I don't really like getting involved in drama so much. It's not really my style. I don't mind collaborating with people. Like that can be kind of fun if everybody's kind of on the same page, right? But that's one thing that I learned about that whole situation too. I don't know if I want to keep talking about this, but I definitely would rather do collaborative activities. Like doing the BGs together with Swifty was way better than doing the duels against him. No, I mean it was cool. It's like you grow up. One thing. We'll hit Nazi with the flex real quick. Big flex for you, Nazi. Thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate it, dude. Growing up, watching Swifty's videos, even before I played WoW, and just thinking it was like super sick and all that, like watching his duels videos and thinking it was awesome. What if he invites me to do warrior duels for a video with him? Of course I'm going to take that opportunity, right? But after doing that is like, nah, I really, if I'm going to do stuff with people, I really want it to be like a collaborative thing. I would infinitely more rather do like arena or BGs or just goof around together, doing stuff together, than doing duels against each other. Even if the duels against each other are like a really cool, like, whoa kind of content, I'd rather have it be collaborative. Like a podcast thing? Yeah, exactly. There we go. Shattering the illusion of your role. Oh, no, it's not like a shattering. It's just like I'd rather do collaborative stuff with him rather than do stuff against him. But if he's gonna offer me the chance to be part of the videos that I've watched and thought were so cool for so long, I mean, I'm not gonna like turn that down. But I didn't really. If I had known how it was gonna go, maybe I'd do something different, right? That's all. That's all. But the duels weren't like supposed to be like a see who's like better kind of thing. I was supposed to be making cool videos. It just ended up that like when we dueled, I won all the duels, and it was like, well, what do we do now? We didn't talk about it, but I was like, well, I just figured I would make a montage because I make montages, and I figured he would make a kind of like guide commentary kind of thing, showing off the things that warriors can do to win. And at the time, I was a pretty gnarly player. I mean, like I was new, but I was like playing a lot to like be good, and I was doing stuff to him that he hadn't seen before. And I also had better gear because I was high rated, right? So I had a couple pieces that were better. I had gotten more conquest points because if you're high rated, you get more conquest. So I outgeared him and outplayed him. But it was like the gap was enough that he didn't win a duel, and so he didn't end up making the video, and I ended up making a montage of me beating him in duels, and so it looked like I was just like making a shitting on him kind of video, and that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to make a cool video of dueling like my idol. It just didn't hit right, just didn't hit right, and I think people were in. There's also, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if he really cared that much himself. I think people were in his ear about it. I think there are people close to him who are saying like I was like trying to shit on him, and I don't think that helped either. But whatever. These are obviously things that I like still think about. It is in the past, but it's still like kind of is a bummer that like, like I hurt my buddy that way. But yeah, no, I can definitely, like I said, I don't think that him being upset at me for that, or the other thing that we were talking about a second ago, is like unreasonable. It's just a bummer. That's how it went. And we've talked about it since then, and he's like, yeah, it's not a big deal. But I mean, the damage is done, I feel.
Do you already have an account with us, sir?
10 gold? Are you out of your mind? I guess I don't really need the bag slots, do I? Oh, I'm supposed to go craft. I'm not done crafting. That's the problem. Ah, jeez. Not even done. Exocondius, big flex for the 15 months, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I can definitely see his POV still now. I can still have it now. Okay, I have to go back and craft some more. Oh, nuts. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but I also understand why. Okay, mop, we're definitely playing mop, yeah. Of course. I'm one of the rare responsible gamers who actually has a job. Well, I mean, this is my job, but yeah. But taking care of my body. Yeah, we got the fitness going the right way, we got the family going the right way, but the thing is like some people don't like that. They don't want to see somebody with their shit together. They want to see a train wreck. So that doesn't make them, that they can sort of like laugh at, and doesn't make them feel like bad about not doing those things, right? So like I am not perfect at all, but I try to like have my shit together because that's who I want to be. That's who I am. I mean, I like to work out. I like to spend time with my family. I like to have a balance that makes sense for me, but people want to see, again, not to shit on Asmongold, but they want to see like like a gremlin living in filth, because that doesn't provide any kind of like negative self-reflection to them, Mercator was crazy back then too. He was a really good rogue. Mercator's content was amazing. He picked the wrong fight though. That's the rough thing for Mercator. He picked the wrong fight. He decided to put his flag in the sand against Soda Poppin', and that was not good. That was not a good move. And he knows that now too, for sure, but that was rough. That was rough. That was the wrong move. I don't know what I'm doing with my leveling here, but we'll craft some of these. Yeah, so does the death of him. I mean, like, it didn't have to be that way, but yeah, that's kind of what ended up happening. For sure. For sure. Yeah. Lead by example, get inspiration. I mean, if I'm a leader, that's how. I guess. I'm just gonna do my thing, and if it's helpful, that's awesome. Have I ever had a run-in with DE? I'm guessing no. I don't, DE? Did I hear Hotted got shredded? I don't think that Hotted is running on Tren. But if he's doing good, that's good. Let's see. Did I make some more rough dynamite? I think I did. Okay, let's just use the rough stone. I don't think Hotted is on steroids, no. But I do hope that Hotted is doing good with his health. And his content, everything. He was the rank 1 warrior for a while. He used special characters for the letters DE. Oh, okay, no. Prepping for TBC? I'm just playing WoW. I don't know. I don't really have like a big plan. I'm just trying to generate his own PvP comp with Pika. Okay. Collabing with Pika is a strong move. I don't know. I don't think we want beef with you, especially if they'd run you to BlizzCon. I am not that big, and I'm a pretty nice guy. So I hope people don't want beef with me, but I don't want beef with anybody else either. I mean, chances are, if you run into somebody at BlizzCon that you have beef with online, that beef is going to evaporate, not because you're, you know, scared, just because, like, it just doesn't make any sense. You're, like, excited to see people at BlizzCon. You're not going to be beefing, right? You're going to be like, this is actually really cool to, like, see people that you know from WoW in real life and, like, hang out, you know? So, I don't really have beef with anybody, but usually when you meet people at BlizzCon, it's, like, all love anyway, so it's cool. Apparently he's notoriously toxic. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's been doing his thing more recently, and when I've been kind of playing other games. In your headcanon, you and some other streamers have a big wrestling match. Okay. If there's physical activity involved with other streamers, it's probably people waking up early and going to the gym, which is something that we do sometimes. That's fun. TBC Kona Classic WoW, it may be coming back around to Classic WoW, maybe. Yeah, was I invited to OnlyFans? Yeah, I did OnlyFans for a bit. It's just the Classics just never really like caught on with me. You know, never really caught on. But whatever. I think with Classic, what were we doing? We were just waiting desperately for PoE 2, and then we had a blast with that one. That was cool. 14, are we moving along? Are we? That's good. Should I get back to PvP again? If you're feeling it, you should. PvP is actually in a pretty good spot right now in retail. Don't take me doing other stuff than PvP and retail as like it's not good. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. I guess I should have worked on rough blasting powder for a while before I made these things, huh? I swear I'm making rough dynamite. Where is it in my inventory? Was I not making rough dynamite? I thought I was. Where is it? I guess I haven't made any yet. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's there. PoE 2, why did it lose so many players? Had such a massive fall off? I mean, it's early access, so people probably play through the content. They're like, awesome, looking forward to the next thing. I mean, I'm not playing PoE 2. I haven't played PoE 2 for a while, but like I have a positive like impression of it. I'm just, you know, looking forward to the next stuff. That's all. But like right now in particular, people who like PoE are probably playing PoE 1. Because that's the new league of PoE 1 just came out. PoE 2 is still in early access, yeah. And it will be for a while. It's an ARPG, they go in cycles, exactly. Exactly. So when new PoE content comes out, boom, 100k players in current probably, at least. I mean, I don't think that's that. I mean, maybe more than that, but yeah. Yeah. You fit that description? Yeah. It'll be sweet. PoE 2 is garbage, you can be honest. That's not my opinion. But I can see why, or sorry, I can see that it was not necessarily super well received by everybody. I think that like the hardcore PoE 1 mega juicer audience are probably like, this is not where I want the game to be, because you can't like mega juice in PoE 2 right now, right? But yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Calling beta garbage is like a little bit rough. I actually like PoE 2 a lot. And I'm looking forward to playing more of it. And I don't know, I may even prefer PoE 2 to PoE 1 in some ways. And I played PoE 1 and I recently, and I liked it, but I don't know. I'm pretty excited for the future of PoE 2. But I also understand that it's not a universal like embracing of PoE 2. But I don't feel like it was garbage. You burn out pretty fast in PoE 2? You mean like you get through with the content pretty fast in PoE 2? Because yeah, there's just a lot less going on. You know, PoE 1 has 15 years of content like woven into the game. You know, and PoE 2 is like legit first months of early access. So I mean, I think PoE 2 is going to be fantastic, and I think it's already fun, but there's going to be a lot more added over time. And they have to leave room. I mean, because like think of what they're trying to do with development right now. They're just trying to like make the game like get content added to the game and make sure it works, right? So like all this, like the crafting is completely like not fleshed out, right? It's just the very basics. But it will be fleshed out. It will be amazing. But it's just not. That's just not where we're at right now. So, PoE 2's endgame needs work. Yeah, of course. It's early access. Yeah, half the campaign is missing. Yeah, and it's not like half the campaign is missing because the game's terrible and they don't care. It's like that it's just not out yet. Like, it's not out yet, and it's still really fun. You can still put 1,000 hours into it if you wanted to. You know. I think that PoE 2 will be, and probably already is, a better game for people who are new to PoE. So I bet there are still a lot of people like playing PoE who are like first-time PoE players, and that's just the game that they like to play, and they're not really interested in going back and trying to learn all the ins and outs of PoE 1, you know. And I like PoE 1, but I mean, I think PoE 2, like, again, is like maybe even my preference. So, yeah. I think PoE 2 will be a great game. It wasn't fantastic, I should have said. Remember PoE 1 launched? Yeah, I played PoE since beta. Yeah, PoE 1 since beta. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm a big enjoyer of Path of Exile in general. I mean, we're playing WoW now, but I mean, I spent the last like month playing PoE, which is probably why, you know, you have to scroll really far down on your following page to find me, but I've been playing it. You know, I like it a lot. How much does Fire Weapon Enchant cost? I don't know. Somebody gave this to me. I hope it's not very expensive, but it's really nice. It is really good. I need some more Enchanter homies to come upgrade my gear for me, because I'm about to start getting my butt kicked by these Trogs, I think. I need to get another Onyxia buff. Does intense physical exercise mess with blood test results? It definitely can. Yeah. If you're getting blood work done, you should do it fasted before you work out in the morning, I would say. Right? But your doctor probably should have told you that too. But yeah, I mean, working out really hard can mess with your blood tests. Yeah. So generally, you want to get blood tests done in the morning fasted. Do I remember Leroy Jenkins? I've met Leroy Jenkins in real life. He's a cool guy. He's a cool dude. I haven't played Neverwinter Nights, no. Dude, I should have been making bandages on the tram. What was I doing? What the heck? What in the world? Yeah, I met him in real life. Did you guys remember seeing that, like one of the first ever classic WoW commercials where everybody's like, you know, rocking out in the tavern? The guy who tackles that dude was actually Leroy Jenkins. And me and Jenny are in there. We're actually in the ad.
What? The Wildhammer dwarves might
I guess I've now done 2 official ads for World of Warcraft. Maybe 3?
I think not.
Crazy. Crazy. Normal players want to see drops in PoE better for dopamine? Sure, yeah. What's the new warrior for? I actually don't have a level 60 character in normal classic. Gonna make a guild? I don't know. I might join a guild. I'm not... This is my first day playing classic, so I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. Although I will say the vibes have been pretty good, so I'm kind of down to play more tomorrow if you guys are down. Are you guys interested in watching me progress through classic leveling a little bit? Yeah, we did like hosting and like announcing for AWC for 3 years. Yeah, yep, that was crazy. It was really fun. That was your case with PoE. Started with 2. Don't feel that much urge to learn PoE 1. That's fine. Yeah, that's all good. That was super fun. What was that with Leroy in it? A YouTube ad played when you were talking about it? It was an ad for Classic WoW. Just do you. I think so. I think that's what I'll do. High weight, low reps, or low weight, high reps? Can't find a decent answer online. You could go crazy and do moderate weight, moderate reps. I think if you're gonna, I think high or lower weight, higher reps is better for isolation movements, and I think heavier weight for lower reps is nice for compound movements. But I'm kind of an enjoyer of moderate weight, moderate reps. Like a good 8 to 12, 6 to 12 rep ranges are nice. I'll go lower than that on compound movement sometimes, but I like 5 and 6 rep ranges as like the heaviest stuff that I do generally. I feel like if I start to do reps of less, then it starts to just put more stress on my joints. I'm not like, I don't have like bad joints. It's just like, I like to feel the muscle. But hitting it hard is good. PvE is a beast to learn. I've still learning with 1k hours. Yeah, I have like 1k hours and I feel like a noob too. And I would play a lot of PoE, but it's just, I don't want to be like complainy. But for some reason, I can play other action RPGs and things go okay. PoE 1 seems to uniquely just not work for my content. It sucks because I really like the game. But the cool thing is PoE 2 is pretty good for my content. D4 is pretty good for my content. Even Last Epoch is pretty okay for my content. So when there's more PoE 2 content, we're definitely gonna be playing it. But yeah, like for some reason PoE 1 just does not work. It's impossible. My legs can't get big because of genetics. I worked them out a lot. Are you eating? So I really, unless you're in a very unique situation, I don't think that your legs cannot get big because of genetics. I have some questions for you. How long have you been training? How many calories a day are you eating? How much weight per week are you gaining? How are you progressing and doing your leg training? What do your leg workouts look like? Got a lot of questions because I don't think you should write yourself off because of genetics quite just yet. What's PoE? Path of Exile. Protein intake? Sure. Macros would be fine too. Get the macros. Eat more is always good. Path of Exile, correct, yep. We will be playing Pandaria Classic, yep. This is threat plates. People want to start watching PoE 2? Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. Protein plus hiking. I think if you're trying to grow, more like resistance training is good, but hiking's fine. Yeah, PoE 1 has a lot more going on, so and if you don't really know what's going on, it can be kind of like, what the heck? But yeah, whatever. I'm excited for more PoE 2. PoE 1 is just, it's a bit of like a heartbreaker, because I love the game, it just doesn't work. And I still put a lot of time into the game, because I'm like, I want it to work, and it just doesn't. It just doesn't work, but whatever. Oh well. Way to go making the force spells look complicated on the toolbar. I'm just filling in where the buttons go. That's all. I'm just putting the buttons where they go. It's just not filled in yet. I don't think I'll be getting rank 1 in Pandaria. I don't usually go that ham in Classic. We'll see. I don't usually go that ham. You just want to do dead mines and you couldn't find a group, so you quit? Well, you can just keep leveling. You don't need dead mines, but yeah, I feel you. 2 years, I'm quite lean, around 10% body fat, mostly squat. Okay. Well, you might want to spend some time in a little bit of a surplus. I played a little bit of D2 Remastered, but so D2 Remastered came out right before something. I think it came out like right before Lost Ark. Yeah, so if you're 10% body fat, you're not eating much, and that's going to stop you from growing way more than your genetics. Got a gift from me. Okay. Happens a lot, Bucky. Yeah. Game looks a lot better than you remember. Probably just nice graphics. Just looks. It's a nice computer. Yeah, we'll take that Prime for sure, man. Thank you so much, dude. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. We'll definitely take that Prime. Thank you, bro. Just good-looking graphics on a good PC, maybe. But it's also running on the Legion engine, so there's that too. Think of current retail. Well, I think it's fun. I'm just not like locked into any particular goal in retail right now. So I'm kind of like just messing around with WoW in general. You know? I mean, I think retail is like in a good spot. It's got a lot of content that's readily available even for solo players. It's got a lot of stuff to do for PvP and PvE, depending on what you're into. So I think it's in a good spot. I mean, I'm just not logged into it right now because we played it yesterday, but I'm just kind of in like a chill, like leveling mood, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. And I don't have a character in Classic Vanilla, so yeah. Classic enjoyable to watch. That's good. I'm glad. I hope so. I'm down to do some Classic stuff. I think doing hardcore is one of the things that kind of makes me not as interested. Sometimes I know people like hardcore, but It's not really my jam. But if I'm leveling a character in Classic and the idea is to eventually do PvP on him, I think I'm a little bit more interested in that, you know? So retail is a good time. There's just too much to do. I mean, that's fine. There's different versions of WoW for different preferences and looking for different stuff, and well, that's fine. For rank 14, maybe we'll see. You like hardcore at all? Yeah, it's so good for people on Twitch. It just never really works for me. So, but yeah, I mean, doing some PvP stuff would be fun. I just don't know how committed I want to get to this with MOP coming soon. But I mean, I'm just not really thinking about it too hard, just logging in and playing, so I think that's fine with me. Just logging in and playing the game, you know? I can get down with that. Yeah, Twitch kind of wants to see you die, yeah. But I mean, I want to like look at chat and talk to chat and just not really, you know, just chill. And if I'm like, oops, I pulled 6 trogs, like, you know, like, well, I guess I got to run back now, but I don't want to have to like start my whole character again because I'm focusing on streaming, you know. I'm just chilling, yeah, just chilling. I like that. That's kind of what I need sometimes, you know. Just chill and chat and play a video game. Ease into my evening, you know. Like sweating and playing games hard is fun, but it's also okay to do this sometimes. Very nice chill stream, yeah. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. The fire sword has us blasted. Yeah, I liked it when I had those Onyxia buffs too. That was sweet. I want those again. I want those back ASAP. We are blasting though. We are bumping. How to deal with heartbreak? So a couple different things. Talk about like a breakup, heartbreak. You gotta focus on you, man. You gotta get back to figuring out who you want to be. Because the way I tend to answer this question is like this. So when you think about your own identity, you're thinking about lots of different things. And one of the things how you come up with your identity is your relationship to others. Right? You think about yourself, like for me, like, okay, like I am a like fitness enjoyer, I'm a gamer, but I'm also a dad. I'm also like Archer's dad, and I am a husband, you know? So these are things that they're like part of your identity, you know? So when that part of your identity is taken away, it sucks. You're losing a part of yourself, right? So what you have to do is figure out who you want to be. And you don't necessarily just want to like fill that void with other things. Like some people turn to destructive habits, and that's not what you want to do. But think about who you are and who you want to be, and take this as an opportunity to sort of like start fresh on new goals, right? So one of the things is if you're not in the gym, get in the gym, okay? That is number one thing with the breakup, is get in the gym. So I'm talking to you about this in a different kind of way, like, and thinking about like identity and things. But first of all, get in the gym. Second of all, take the time and energy that you have to sort of shape yourself into who you want to be. It's very important. I blamed Aswin for losing my Oni buff? No, blamed you for making me talk about that for this Oni buff. It's your fault, chat. But get in the gym. You must. You must. The plan is more classic slow grind tomorrow. I'm here for it. Cool. Sounds good. Gonna get dual wield or level... I don't know. Dual wield's kind of fun, but a two-hander I think is reliable. It kind of depends on what weapon you have.
Well done, adventurer. You demonstrated uncanny courage on the battlefield.
But yeah, I'm sorry about that, Captain. That is rough. That is rough. But you must get in the gym. You must get in the gym. But you that's a specific application of the general idea of you got to figure out who you want to be. You got to get in touch with yourself. You got to figure out your identity, even though a part of who you are has been taken away, right? You know, and it sucks, but that's, you know, kind of how it is. Lab, yep.
We need to keep pressure on the invading.
Yeah, do things that foster your creativity, that make you feel like yourself. You know, take care of business. Okay, what's going on here? We have to collect.
Report back when your mission is complete.
Whoa, are we going all the way back
Impressed,
to...
adventurer. You have done
Westfall?
the dwarven race a great favor by defending our lands.
We're not doing that right now? Okay.
Himself would be proud.
Come back for those later? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hey, get yourself in the gym though, bro. Fitness absolutely will change your life. It absolutely will. If any of you guys are out there not going to the gym regularly, start finding a way to get some exercise regularly. Just don't wait around. This moment right here talking to you is the moment where you're like, okay, fine. I will start making a point to get some exercise. Even if it's just like taking 30 minutes out of your day to say, this is my exercise time. I'm going to do push-ups, crunches, body weight squats for 30 minutes. And then I'm going to find another 30 minutes during my day to go for a walk, right? An hour of your day of exercise. You can do that 30 minutes of push-ups, crunches, and body weight squats watching a stream. You know? You can do that. You can have a stream on or a TV show on or whatever. Listen to that while you're going for a walk, right? Do that, right? And then that will give you some momentum to start taking better care of your diet. And that will give you some momentum to start, you know, having all of that be more of something that you're thinking about and working on more regularly. And your life will improve a lot by doing that kind of stuff. You gotta trust me on this. You gotta trust me, Sevi. Big Flex for man, pumping us up, dude. Thank you so much, man. Let it be the moment. Let it be the moment. And if you're wondering if you guys are in a situation where you're wanting to slim down or wanting to bulk up, take a moment and type !fat loss in the chat and watch that 5-minute video that teaches you the basics of tracking your calories and your macros. And that literally will allow you to take control of your body composition. Now, you still have to have some discipline, but it at least teaches you how to do it.
Mark my words, you won't find faster
Ain't
griffins
no
anywhere
way
in the
you want me to
Eastern
fly all the way
Kingdoms
back
than
there,
the
bro.
ones right here in Thelsamar.
I should have kept my hearth. Did I already turn all this stuff in? Yeah. Ain't no way. That's a long ride, bro. So what's a better plan? Doing 20 minutes of killing these trogs? I think it is. I don't know. We'll fly. Whatever. We need to be there anyway. It takes 5 minutes? 7 minutes? Whatever. We'll just do it. Fine. Mental benefits are the best? Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. Like, I like working out and I like doing, you know, bodybuilding, but one of the main, like the main reason I work out the way I do is to keep my head on straight. It is what it is, man. And honestly, I think that you should get your exercise done early. I haven't hung out with Sony recently, but that's my boy. We can hang out anytime. Anytime. What's the current routine? You talking about, are you asking like questions of yourself? Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Was I a distance runner before my fitness journey? No. I mean, being a fitness runner was part of my fitness journey. I started going to the gym when I was like 11 or 12, and I was a distance runner in high school and college. A little bit of college, not that much of college. That environment was not fit for me. Well, pull together there. Stay back. Yep. Exactly, yeah, just get it going. How do you make yourself go to the gym even when you really don't want to? How do you break the cycle if I can take today off? Well, you can take a day off if you need it. That's okay. If it helps you be better tomorrow, that's okay. I just feel like I like working out every day, and I also feel like just having that as part of like the daily routine helps me keep it going. But in those moments where like you don't need to take a day off, you just don't really feel like it, remember that you will always be happy that you did it, right? At the end of the day, you'll be like, I'm glad I went to the gym. That was good. Good job. And then when you wake up the next day, you're like, awesome. I went to the gym yesterday. I'm in rhythm. I'm in momentum. And remember that, like, try to make the decisions that you will feel good about having made rather than sort of giving into what will be the most comfortable at this exact moment. Your body is always going to tell you to not do anything. Like, you're always going to be like, yeah, eat sugar and fat and sit on the couch. Like, that's, your body is going to want to do that, but you have to sort of use your rational mind to be like, that is not going to be the decision that I'm happy about going to bed tonight or waking up tomorrow morning, right? It's kind of how it is. So try to make the decisions that you're going to be happy about. But also know that like once you get to the gym, get your pre-workout going, get your Legion Pulse Legion pre-workout going, and get your music going, get a couple sets of curls in, you're going to be happy that you're at the gym. For sure. So just remember those things. You do have to kind of get through the moment though. Right. Same thing with like diet. Like, yeah, you might think that eating a cookie is going to make you feel good for the minute that you're eating it, and you know, you'll like the way it tastes, but you're going to be like, dang it, I wish I hadn't done that, right? But also the feeling that you get when you are able to push through those moments and get yourself to the gym, and the moment where you're able to stick to your diet, building that habit is what literally discipline, right? I say this all the time, I'll say it again, discipline is a skill. And like any other skill, you get better at it by practicing it. So in those moments where you're faced with the easy short-term, like sort of giving in to what you feel like doing versus sticking to the plan, doing the action that you know is like kind of in line with your plan, like that is literally building discipline. And then eventually making those decisions will feel, even in the moment, more fulfilling than giving in to the sort of momentary desire, right? And then you're really cooking at that point, right? Because sometimes it's like uncomfortable to stick to the plan, but eventually it feels good to do that. It feels better than giving in, right? Like even in the moment. So you need to talk to personal trainer that deals with energize. Yeah, you need like a physical therapist is what you're looking for. That's good, Bucky. Keep it going then, man. Keep it going. Yeah, we're not getting up especially early, but we might be changing our schedule here in a little bit. We'll see. Have to figure that out. Yep. Yeah, it just also just helps to not buy that kind of stuff, Metal. Just don't buy the food that you don't want to have around and eat, right? Make the good choices, right? Bro, I weigh 50 kg. Yeah? Do you want to weigh that much? For you may have to, if your goals are to gain weight, you may have to stick to your eating schedule and find some foods that you can eat or ways to add calories even if you're not like hungry, you know? Is drinking too much water bad? It's really hard to drink too much water. You have to have something going on with you, extreme physically or extreme mentally, to like force yourself to drink enough water to have it be a problem. Like you're gonna feel weird and uncomfortable drinking too much water before it's harmful for you. Hard AF to be TBH, hard AF to eat or hard to drink enough water? Sorry, those two different conversations, Dolph. People who are really dysregulated to eat too much, it's really hard for them to stop eating as much. And for people who are really used to eating not very much, it's really hard for them to eat more. It's not impossible, but yeah. That's how it is. Over the past year, I went from 202 to 176. I'm on the wrong side of 40. In better shape than I was when I was in high school. There you go. That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Welcome to my
It can be done.
Traveler. What can I do for you?
Yo. Long jaw mud snappers. I need 40 of these. It's cheaper than most. Oh yeah, I see. It is. You ain't kidding, Zygor. Nice tip.
Safe travels.
Sure.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
All right. After I started using my fitness pal, lost 12 kgs a few years back. There you go. Good job. I don't have a sweet tooth at all, but it's important to cheat a little bit sometimes. Not nearly all the time. Not necessarily. Depends on what your goals are. By the way, I cannot live without a bread or bagel in the morning. Okay, that's fine. You can have a bread or bagel in the morning. So if you are in a mindset of you can't eat a bread or bagel in the morning, then you need to watch that video. You need to watch the video about how to track your calories and macros. Because if you're afraid of certain foods, then you're you don't need to be. What's going on with WoW Classic? Why are you playing? I don't know. It just kind of felt like playing. Kind of felt like playing some Classic today. Cranberry gummies? I don't eat gummies, but Legion makes creatine gummies now. Sure. Thanks. Thanks, bro. I slowly gained weight over the past 3 years to the point I feel like I should step in again, started tracking my food and walking down. There you go. Yeah. What do you about the carnivore diet? I think vegetables are really good. I think if you want to anchor your diet around protein, that sounds great. But vegetables are great too. So. Yeah, that's awesome, Bucky. Is it all good for now? Okay. All right. Enjoy, brother.
Welcome to my inn,
I think I
weary
did this,
traveler.
but
What
do it
can I
again.
for you? Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Eventually, I'm going to have to upgrade my gear, but not yet. Not yet. Any of you know how to trim beard? I have not made a beard trimming video. Juice fast? That's bullshit. Don't do that. Don't be doing no juice fasting. There's no protein in juice. You got to get some protein. Ain't no way. It's just a state of mind. I understand that I can eat half of McDonald's if I'm on sport train routine and be fine. Yeah, sure. But if you don't like the fact that you really prefer to have a bagel in the morning, then I guess you can work on that. But I don't want you to be like stressed about that.
Be careful. Welcome to my inn,
It's just
weary
numbers.
traveler. What can I do for you?
Your body requires a certain amount of energy per day. If you exceed that, it'll store some of the energy. If you fail to reach that, it will burn up some of the energy, which is body fat. Right? That's how it works. It'll burn body fat for energy, right? So, you
See you around.
know what I mean? What about helping Classic? Yeah, I'm just vibing, yeah, just vibing. Wasn't really sure what I wanted to do today, and I was like thinking over my options, and I was like, you know what? Randomly leveling a little bit on Classic and just sort of chilling and gaming sounds fun, so that's what we're doing. It's been a fun day. Been a fun day. Just use the word ketosis. You're not going to... So, first of all, ketosis, you don't need to be in ketosis to burn fat. Second of all, you're not going to be in ketosis drinking fruit juice. It's just not going to happen. Not going to happen. But anyway.
Greetings
It is kind of rough to have to sort of
for the Alliance.
break through all the BS that you guys have heard over the years, unfortunately. That I like the Legion expansion. I did.
All the action we see.
Anniversary Nightslayer.
Get this divvy to those who need it immediately.
Nightslayer.
Thank you, adventurer. Your efforts have been a great help to us.
Yeah, we might be changing our schedule to be an earlier start as well.
Hope you'll come and lend your aid to Sentinel Hill.
We might.
Need help?
On the PvP server, yeah. We played the hardcore server a little bit.
People of Westfall from the
Yeah.
land call themselves the Defias
Yeah,
Brotherhood.
ketosis is not...
To infiltrate this clan of
You don't need to be in
thugs.
ketosis
We
for
need to know
anything.
who heads up the cartel and where they
Your
are
body will
hiding out.
burn fat in a
Make sure
deficit of
in
calories,
there
not
is
just
a road
absence
by
of
the name
carbohydrates.
Wiley
I'm gonna go up here real
who
quick.
did me a favor.
We'll do just a
Now
little bit more
in the
gaming.
Red Ridge Mountains,
Very
east
picky
of
eater, always burn it on
Find
diets,
out
so I
what
just
you
fast
can.
like 18, 20 hours a day and eat whatever I want for 6 hours. Sure. I mean, if you end up in a deficit, then yeah, that's fine. That's if you're losing fat, it's because you're in a deficit and you found a way to comfortably maintain a deficit, which is great. I still think it'd be good for you to track your calories just so you know what you're doing, but I mean, whatever. If it's working for you and you don't really care that much, that's all good. You're hitting it. That's awesome. Oh, I should grab my water. Hold on. Watch out, Sam. Watch out, dude. All right. Intermittent fasting is great. Humans aren't made to eat constantly anyway. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's just like get a deficit. Just I don't usually eat until like, you know, the afternoon anyway, so I'm not like consciously intermittent fasting, but I mean, I also eat right before I go to bed, so yeah. Do you completely believe in the thermodynamics of weight loss? I try to preach this to my girlfriend, and she constantly argues that just being in a deficit won't result in weight loss. I mean, I am maybe willing to say that there may be some situations where people's hormones are like completely fucked, and their situation is different, but like, I don't know. I'm pretty confident that being in deficit is what makes you lose weight. I don't know. Because I've gotten shredded a bunch of different kind of ways, and it's always a deficit of calories. Eating different foods, different meal timings, you know, different amounts of cardio, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. But if your girlfriend wants to, you know, not think that, okay, I mean, I guess, sure, whatever. Whatever. Will I play Legion Remix when it comes out? I think so, yeah. Yep. This is Under Armour. It's Under Armour hat. I like them. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. So getting fat slowly. Do I need to start pedaling next size? Diet's fine. Diet's not fine. No. I mean, if you're gaining weight and just pedaling at your desk is no. You need to eat like so. You say diet is fine if you're gaining weight at your current level of activity and you don't want to be gaining weight. Just like pedaling around at a desk under the desk pedal is like so much. It's just so much like little ticky tack when you should just probably be eating just a little bit less, right? You know what I mean? Fasting for like 3 days at a time. You mean like not eating at all? Not eating at all is good for your brain power? Your brain and willpower? I don't know. Like, if you like doing that, sure. I'm not going to recommend that to people in general, no. I think that eating, like, good, nutritious decisions daily is great. What is supposed to be here? Oh, I see. Probably lying to yourself. We're not lying to yourself. You're probably not tracking your intake, you know? Like, if you're tracking your intake and sticking to it and then making adjustments as necessary, it's really hard to not achieve your goals. You know what I mean? It's like, it's really hard. So are you pedaling and playing? I was thinking about it. Sure. I was walking on a treadmill, but you can do that. Sure. But that's not instead of tracking my calories, right? Yogurt? What about it? That cat's named Samson. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. It's really hard not to lose weight. Zygor is not free, but you do get a nice discount if you use my link and my code, and you support me by doing it, so thanks. It is way easier to just not eat 500 calories than it is to burn it, yeah, correct. I agree. It's really hard to not succeed. If you just, it's like, now having the willpower and stuff to stick to it is one thing, but like, I'm good right now, E-Rock. Thanks, man. It's much harder to gain weight than lose weight in your case. Yeah, I mean, everybody's gonna have different situations. I'm not sponsored by Gymshark, but we've worked with them for like a couple times, and they've sent me a lot of clothes, and I bought clothes too. I've never used the other one, Squats, but from what I've heard, people do like Zygor, which is great because that's what we're sponsored by, and that's what I use myself, so it's good. I have to take medicine due to overactive thyroid. If I don't, I lose weight and damage nerves. Uh-oh, that's no good. We'll keep taking that medicine then. Do you think yogurt is a good part of the diet? Yeah, sure. It's fine. It's a source of protein. Like, do you like it? That's fine. I'm not eating a lot of yogurt right now, but I do like milk. I have like dairy as part of my diet, yeah. But again, it's a situation where it's like, I don't want you guys to get so fixated on like, is this food good? It's like, no, it debuffed me. It's really more about how it fits into the total like macros and calories for the day. But like, certain foods are gonna be better like uses of your calories and macros, I would say. Just in terms of like how like how nutritious it is, and how like it makes you feel, right? Like if you eat certain foods, like, man, that makes me feel good, and then you eat certain foods, like, man, that makes me really tired afterwards. Eat the food that makes you feel good, I'd say, right? For someone who struggles gaining weight, would you say diet is 80% of the fight over lifting? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'd put a number on it because I don't know what 80% is, but if you're lifting and you're not gaining weight, you're not eating enough. Yeah, for sure. I'd say it's 80% likely that you're not eating enough, maybe more than that. How do you find out your deficit? Have you watched that video yet? So it's mostly like you start somewhere and then you see what happens, then you adjust. Knowing that around 3,500 calories of deficit will equate to like 1 pound of fat loss. So, yeah. Neat, Simon. Example, I'm 5'10", 255. I want to go down to 200. Okay, so you can start at like 2,500 calories and see what that does, and then adjust. That'd probably be fine. 2,500 is not crazy low. That could be where it starts. Don't we have this one? You can use like that one's from Legion. You can use like an online calculator, but that's just like just an estimate, right? So you're still gonna have to like put it into action and like see what happens, right? But getting an estimate is fine, like just a starting point. This is NA. Gotta start somewhere. Sounds about right, Bucky. Again, Dunovici. Dunovci. NA. I think I'm just lying to myself about diet. You're correct, thank you. Wife would just eat everything and not gaining fat. I'm jealous. That happens sometimes, but that might not always be the same. You know, that might not always be the case. I did. I'm just using them. I'm not gonna hearth there. I'm gonna kill these mobs. Alright. Arrow showing you the road for the quest? That's Zygor. Do I smoke? What do you think, dude? No. Yeah. I mean, I like the foods that I eat, but yes, yeah, don't eat for entertainment, yeah. Smoking causes weight loss even if you eat. Not sure about that. But yeah, I mean, poisoning yourself might cause you to lose weight, yeah. It might. But I think you can absolutely smoke and gain weight. That is just not, that's just false, right? Yeah. I'm not sure if maybe we're talking about something else. Ooh, yeah, maybe your wife is magically transferring her calories to you. Oh, yeah, that you need to look into that for sure. Again, not sponsored by Gymshark, no. They like Gymshark though, and they have sent me some stuff when we have done sponsored campaigns with them. But I'm not like a Gymshark athlete. That makes sense. But yeah, I mean, again, it's like it's hard to say it enough for it to make sense, but if you're losing weight, it's from a deficit of calories, right? Now how this deficit is achieved can be a lot of different ways, right? Like any diet that results in fat loss is doing so by putting you in a deficit of calories. You just got to understand that. So like people who are doing keto, they're losing fat because they've cut all the carbohydrates out of their diet, resulting in a deficit of calories, right? For people who are doing intermittent fasting, they are reducing their daily calorie intake by reducing the amount of meals that they're eating, because they're just not eating 3 meals, they're eating 2 or whatever, right? But you can also eat no carbohydrates and still gain weight if you're in a surplus of calories, and you can still only eat 1 meal a day and gain weight because you have eaten a surplus of calories in that 1 meal, right? So it's not the fasting that's losing you fat. It's not the 0 carbohydrates that's losing you fat. It's the amount of calories that you're taking in that's going to lose you fat. So if you want to go about creating a deficit a variety of ways, that's fine. Do it in a way that works for you, but understand what is actually the driving force of fat loss, which is deficit of calories, right? That's how it works. That's how it works. I'm using short bastard sword of the tiger with fire weapon. Processed sugars. You can eat processed sugars and still lose weight. You can. It's just energy. For sure. Brain, heart, lungs burn most of your calories. Yeah, just keeping your body rolling is what's going to be the most of your calorie burn. Unless you're like very, very active. Some people's salads are just different. Yep. Just is what it is. Yep. It is what it is. But those same people they will lose fat if they're in a deficit, and they will gain weight if they're in a surplus. It's just how it is. So. Now, what numbers those actually are, you know, 3,000 calories for someone might put them in a surplus, and 3,000 calories for someone else might put them in a deficit. But, like, that's different, right? Fair warning, if you go on a cut consisting of processed sugars like Reese's, M&M's, and other candies, you will be very shocked how little you'll be able to eat in deficit. Yeah. And that is, if you eat very calorie-dense foods, those also will make you not feel very good. If you only have so many calories to spend, then spending those calories on things that like give you no nutrition will definitely make you feel worse, for sure. You will lose weight if you stick to it. You can lose weight eating M&Ms, but you're gonna feel really shitty, right? So there's that too. They're just saying the word Ozempic in the chat, right? So Ozempic will cause you to lose fat. How? Well, let's give you a little quiz. How does Ozempic make you lose weight? You will be surprised by the answer, perhaps. How do you think Ozempic makes you lose weight? By making it easier to be in a caloric deficit. That's how you lose weight on Ozempic. A deficit of calories. I have no clue. Yeah, a deficit of calories. That's how you lose weight. Ozempic just makes you not feel like eating as much. Makes it easier to manage your hunger. From what I hear. I've used it, never feel hungry. Yeah, so you are less food driven, so it's easier to stay in a deficit of calories. Makes you less hungry. So yeah, so you eat less, which puts you in a deficit. That's Are you starting to see a pattern here, guys? Yeah. Are you starting to see how this works? What are you trying to speak into existence, Cameron? Is Ozempic's not dangerous or something? I mean, it might be. I don't know. It's currently one of those sort of touted miracle drugs where it says this solves everything, and then side effects come out later. And it's like, oh crap. Yeah. But who knows? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not recommending you take it at all. I'm just saying, if something results in fat loss, how is it happening? Because you're in a deficit of calories, right? Yeah. So, yeah. Know what I mean? I'm just trying to help you understand. So if you're taking that and expecting just to lose weight without making any changes to your diet, you have been misled or something. But yeah, I mean, if you take a drug that makes you not feel like eating, and so you just sort of happen to eat less and it puts you in a deficit, there you go. You're in a deficit now. You're going to lose weight. But I do worry that people like start taking that and they still aren't given like dietary like counsel to like track their intake, and so they're just kind of like taking a drug and not still knowing what's actually going to have them lose weight. It's kind of freaky. Yep. If you go on a just fruit diet for a couple weeks, you'll lose weight for sure. Not if you're in a surplus of calories of eating fruit. No, you will not lose weight. No. Nope. Nope. Not how that works. Causes bone density loss? I wonder. It's weird. Hey, James Berry, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot of fruit. Yeah, but shit. Yeah. You won't lose weight on it. That's how it goes. It's kind of weird, huh? It's a lot of fruit, but yeah, I mean, if you eat enough of fruit to be in a surplus of calories or even maintenance, you will not lose weight. Kind of freaky. That's what's tough, is people are like, man, I feel like my diet's good. I'm eating, you know, these foods, but I'm not losing weight. It must be my genetics. It's like, nope. Nope. You gotta eat the right amount of food. Now, all good, Ocean. We gotta go here pretty soon. Gotta wrap it up. I'm trying to finish a quest. Because if I get level 15, then we're already, you know, a quarter of the way there, right? We just got like 3 more days, we'll be there, right? Just 15 levels a day, right? That should do it. Isn't that right, classic players? Boom. Got level 15 today, 30 tomorrow. Right? Seems good. I want to get the okra done. I want to get, these little oats done. I'm not killing 20 of these guys right now. Yeah, exactly. Should be there. This resale something? No, I just felt like messing around classic today. Just chilling. Leveling up. Just gaming. But I'm kind of down to do more of this tomorrow. We'll see. Might as well get 60, yeah. May as well. Might could, might should. Nah, I think we'll wrap it up on a good note and get back to it tomorrow. Hey, buddy, you gotta quit missing these attacks. This thing's gonna really try to kill you. Cut that out. What's the next investment advice? Yeah, get yourself a financial planner. That's my investment advice. Get somebody who knows what they're doing. But you should be investing. That'd be a good idea. Don't just be spending all your money. So you can try to get some savings if you can. I know times are tough, but get you a good diversified portfolio. A good idea. Oh, we're trying to speak the Gymshark link into existence. Yes, that'd be great. That'd be great. Lots of people trying to lose weight are eating nuts. Avocado or high calories, and they get surprised they aren't losing it. Yeah. I don't know. We have these discussions frequently. I hope they help. What have we learned today, guys? What have we learned today? What if we want to lose a little bit of weight? What should we do? Do a little quiz. I know you guys are gonna start memeing though. I know, but for real. For real. For real. Alright, you're all banned. Lance says you gotta ban everybody, including yourself. Everybody, including yourself. Who is it that you said that? Who was it that said you were using add-ons to see stealth players? I think you're just making that up, bro. I don't think you're just making that up. All right. You bunch of memers. Just trying to help. Good weight loss foods for things like cauliflower, high mass, low calorie. Yeah. Yep. I usually like right now for my competition prep, I'm just doing like protein and veggies. Just keeping it simple, but it feels good. It's working for me. Although I do have like some dairy before bed. I just like that. It's nice. It's nice. If everything you eat is delicious, you're gonna get fat. Well, one of the fun things is that as you get your calories sharper, everything tastes really good. So like that broccoli tastes like it's got butter on it all the time. It does not have butter on it. But it tastes kind of like it does. But yeah, I do prefer eating a little bit more like bland food. But yeah, like just beef and broccoli with like salt just tastes good. It's nice. How many more oats do I even need? 4 more oats? Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna go kill some of these guys. We'll do this later. I don't know, spice is essential? I don't know. I feel like, again, if the food is like tastier, it's gonna make you want to eat more. I kind of like bland when I'm dieting down. Kind of nice. I don't know. Doing a Frontier guild on this server? Wait, I thought Frontier was a hardcore thing. I thought Frontier was hardcore. I'm not doing hardcore. Takes a while to adjust to bland food? Sure. It's okay. It's okay for things to take a little time. It's alright. Got time. Like Bucky was saying, this like I mean, this isn't supposed to, like, it's good to work on, like, changing your habits around food. If that's something that you want to do. Not just look at it as a diet to go on and then go back to doing whatever you're doing before that knocked you out of where you wanted to be, right? Oh, snap. Chisholm, welcome back, man. What's up? You'll add cheap to the formula of what? Like food options? What's the most foreign food I like? Like exotic food? I don't know. I don't really like crazy food. I mean, I had like Thai food like last weekend. I like Thai food a lot. It's not really like exotic, but it's just another another expression of like, you know, meat and rice with curry. It's good. Not really exotic, but yeah, I mean, I like food. I like food a lot. One of my strengths for fitness over the years is that I can eat a lot. I can definitely eat a lot, which has helped me, you know, build muscle, being in a surplus of calories. But I'm also able to tighten up and diet down when I need to. You're saying beef tastes good and it's healthy, but it's true, but it's expensive? Okay. So you were looking for... So like what? Like you could do beans and rice if you wanted to. That's what you mean? Thoughts on meeting protein goal with grams of fat being a factor? I mean, I guess you just generally choose like leaner protein options, which I think most of your protein sources would be relatively lean. Like you can get lean meat and dairy for sure. But yeah, like a pound of beef costs like $10, which is not necessarily cheap, but like what Like, what are you gonna get that's like I don't know, I haven't gone to McDonald's in a long time. Like, what's cheaper than like $10 of like, for like 80, 90 grams of protein? It's pretty good. That's like good quality stuff. Like maybe like whey protein. Chicken's cheaper? Yeah, sure. I mean, like, he said meat, but yeah, sure. Chicken's a little bit cheaper. Okay, there you go. Chicken. That'll work. I like chicken. I like beef, turkey. Those are all meat. So if you don't want to eat meat, you can get like tofu, tempeh, seitan. I just don't think, I don't know. I don't think that's like that expensive. Edamame, there you go. $2 a bag, there you go. Boom. Some good stuff. Yeah, it's not like you can't find anything cheaper than beef, but like, I'm actually like legit asking, like, what else are some good options? Edamame, there you go. Duck? I don't think I've actually even ever had duck. Now I think about it. 500 grams pre-cooked chicken. Okay, there you go. The point is you have options, right? The point is you got options. And the other thing is, like, if your financial situation is so tight, that's tough and fair enough. But I think it is worth investing in your health, right? Taking care of your nutrition and stuff is good. Maybe it'll save you money in the long run if you want to think of it that way. Got some options. Rotisserie chickens are great, yeah. Probably a little higher in fat than like a lean protein, but it's fine. I mean, like it's animal fat is what it is. You just don't have to like add fat to your meals, right? So these are good suggestions though. Frozen shrimp from Costco, sure. Sure. Yeah, I don't think duck is a real lean meat, but it probably makes it good. Probably makes it tasty, you know? Recommended for multivitamin, Legion's multivitamin. It's called Triumph. You should be able to... I don't know if we can type !Legion in the YouTube chat, but it should be in the description of the stream. But they're my supplement sponsor, so we have the code Bajira as well, and they just changed the way it works. So it's actually a buy one, get one 50% off link now, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, checking them out is great. Using their link and code supports me too, so thanks. Yeah, tuna, there you go. Prepackaged grilled chicken, there you go. Easy. Some good options. Some good options. Yeah, and like white rice, if you just need calories, white rice is very inexpensive. But easy to make, store, eat, digest, you know? Yeah, Legion's multivitamin is great though. That's what I use. What's the new fitness goal? When I was new, it was move weight. As you have aged, how has it changed? I mean, I don't know if age has really changed anything. I am competing in bodybuilding in like 5 weeks, so there's that. But yeah, I mean, I guess still doing bodybuilding, just, you know, I don't know if it's really changed much, and I don't think age has really changed it much. Just, but yeah, I happen to be closer to competition, so it's less about like bulking up and building muscle and more about like shredding down. I'm in a body fat loss stage right now. Leveling Classic, I'm waiting on Project Epoch. What's that? Into seafood prepping? I had salmon today, but that's just because Jenny made it. I tend to like chicken or beef more. Actually, it's like turkey. What's the best investment you made in my health? Like financial or just like, I mean, probably the I don't know, 20 plus years of training, and I think the one thing that's the biggest deal beyond just like my passion for working out is the food. That's like what changes the thing. That's what changes the game the most, is the food, which is why I talk about it a lot. Yeah, taking the 2 seconds to watch that fat loss video would probably be the biggest thing. That'd be a big deal. I'll help you out. Let's kill some of these dudes, I guess. We're staying up a little bit later. That's okay though. Nice. Yeah, that's not too bad, Jordan. That's not too bad at all. It's like some good budgeting, it seems like to me. I'll debuff these fools. Private server? Yeah, I don't do private servers, yeah. But I just can't find the time. That's, I mean, you gotta prioritize, man. And if that's not really on your menu, then fair enough. We'll play and you can hang out, I guess. You know, that'll work. Yep, I understand. I like to have good, or sorry, I like to have control of my health when I stopped tracking calories since it made me go crazy. Literally weighed everything. It's not, I mean, it's not a problem to weigh everything. That what I eat is good. Just make sure that what I eat is good for you. That's fine. I mean, it just depends on what your goals are. Like if your goals don't really involve anything in particular with your body composition, I mean, you don't have to track your calories if you don't want to. Have any sleep products or habits you highly recommend? I mean, schedule is probably one of the main things for sleep, but I do use the Legion Lunar supplement. I just feel like I don't really like sleep that many hours, but I feel like I get better quality sleep when I use Lunar, and that's what I got. So, but I mean, I'm, you know, I don't think that my sleep is the best just because I don't really sleep that many hours. But Lunar helps me have my sleep be good quality sleep. But being too tired to lift sucks. Yeah. I'm having a problem getting into a surplus. I'm eating so much I want to vomit. Okay. Have you, I mean, chances are you don't need to be in that much of a surplus. How many hours will sleep at night? Like 5.5 to 6. It's just not ideal. Yeah. Yeah, how many calories are you trying to eat? And how much weight are you gaining per week doing that? Or per month even? You get 6, you're cooked? Yeah, I mean, just is what it is. 23.5k, okay. How much can you comfortably eat? You can't sleep longer, it's circumstances, just schedule. I got shit to do, man. Can't be sleeping not that much. I got shit to do. That's what it is. You can comfortably eat like 2.5. Okay, so maybe try to eat 2.6 for a little while. Yeah. Yeah, that is low. Some people can manage. I mean, I'd rather sleep more. It's just like, I mean, I got stuff to do. Gotta work. Gotta get stuff done around the house. Gotta take care of my baby boy. Gotta try to get some gains in. Try to keep the wife happy by doing all of those things perfectly. You know, it's like, gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. I mostly just train on my own. You can tune into the gym streams if you want to, Chisholm. Yep. But more sleep would be good for a lot of things, but you know, just kind of not where I'm at right now, you know. Gotta handle business. So, oh well. What kind of truck do I drive? I don't drive a truck. You're trolling, bro. Do I drink alcohol? No. No. Nice Frost, good. Good stuff, bro. Trying to bulk, yeah, eat 2. If you can eat 2.5 comfortably, then eat 2.6. Next week, eat 2.7. Next week, eat 2.8. If you want to squat 400 pounds, but you can only comfortably squat 250, you don't just try to squat 400 anyway. you have to build up a little bit, you know? Gotta work up there, man. How much do I bench? Not much right now. That's for dang sure. My all-time max is 355, but that was just in training, not like a meet or anything. Yeah, so space it out if you want to, yeah. But you have to like progressively overload your food. Not like just do it all at once, you know? Mob class gonna be fun, yeah. We'll try it, yep. Yep. Brother-in-law and sisters of powerlifting? No. They're not. What? Where do you find them oats? The heck? Just trying to shove food, it's not going great? Yeah, it's all good. All good, brother. Just make the adjustment. Doesn't have to be all at once. There we go. That last level took forever, but we were yapping. That's okay though. Yeah, I didn't know they could be looted. I thought they were all these in little bags. Whatever. Simon, who do you think I am, bro? You think I either drive a truck or a Tesla? I'm starting to think that you... I think you got the wrong idea about me, bro. That's okay, though. I think you're mostly just trolling anyway. Alright, that's all I needed, I guess, huh? Can't stick around forever, brother. We gotta go. Yeah, I know, we gotta go, Frost. We're cutting into the... I should have been done by now, but whatever. Kind of fun. Playing Beastmaster Hunter. You gotta check out my boy SSDS. Would you say the streaming community has changed in the last 2-4 years? Sure, yeah. Of course. Gotta call it a night. GG's, big fella. Alright, we'll get these oats tomorrow. Yeah, all hearth, all hearth. Alright.
Good day to you.
Here you go, buddy.
My watch. Thank you so much, kind sir.
Got it, Chief.
Poor farmers, and we have lost our land, but please accept this reward.
It's all over the back. Yeah, he's chilling. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Fun streaming today. Fun streaming. Down for more classic tomorrow if you guys want. That'd be cool. Fun stream today, though. Fun stream. Again, if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you chuck the stream a nice little thumbs up. That'd be swell. I look forward to gaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow's the weekend, so we might even start a little bit later. And we also might change the schedule at some point to actually start the streams earlier in general. We will see. I'll keep you guys in the loop on that one. But if you follow the stream and enable notifications, you'll see when we're live. All right? That'll be great. But either way, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the subbies today, too. That's big pumps. Big pumps. Back at it again tomorrow in the gym and then gaming in the evening. All right? See you guys then. Peace.